what you want to say, baby. When you're alone in the darkest night, maybe you can't give the radio back. Open your heart and show your eyes that your destiny. And grow your love, baby. The future is waiting for you. And show your eyes that your destiny. what you want to say, baby. When you're alone in the darkest night, maybe you can give your radio back. Open your heart and show your eyes. Change your destiny. And grow your love, baby. The future is waiting for you. And show your eyes.
going on, everybody? I hope everyone is having an amazing afternoon, evening, morning, or whatever it is in your time zone. It is Saturday, December 4th, 2025. This is NCC TV coming to you live from Sumaru City. We are live and alive, or at least that's how it appears to me. Could be a brain in a jar somewhere. Don't know. Don't care. Shouts out to all my weasels out there, all my forest creatures, rocking out to the realest of the real synthetic lifeform streamer, trapped in a cyber brain and body like some kind of ghost in a half shell in this late stage hyper-capitalist dystopia, forced to exist in this twilight realm to pay off my debt to society and my student loans. I hope you're having a good day, whoever, whatever, wherever, and whenever you are. We're about to jump right into it here on twitch.tv, youtube.com, high risk and high reward. High on life, or whatever simulation, simulacrum, simultaneous, spontaneous singularity of consciousness this is, was, or will be sometime in the distant cyber future. Dumb. God, I feel like the most appropriate music for tonight would be brain rot music, don't you think? Don't you agree? But instead you're gonna get this. Yo, let me find the brain rot. Let me find some brain rot for you. I need some copyright free brain rot. Look, we're gonna do brain rot content, okay? Elon, the oldest Zoomer alive. Right? He's in 4chan, he's hanging out in DGG. Debating destiny, and he's glazing Elon Musk the fuck up. Well, he is Elon Musk, or is he? I don't know, chat. I gotta say allegedly. I gotta remember to say allegedly about literally everything here, because this is the richest man in the world that we are dragging tonight, potentially. Or it's just some pathetic, I don't even know. What's the word for somebody who models his entire life, the way that he speaks, the way that he acts, the way that he thinks off of a celebrity? I almost feel like it's more pathetic if it's an Elon fan. But look, I've got a theory about this that I think you'll all find quite interesting. Let's see if I can find my brain rot. Oh my god, if I could spell Fortnite correctly.
Good evening. I don't normally sing in front of people, but I've been preparing something that I really wanted to share with everyone. Thanks for watching.
We need to find this like on repeat. All right. This is so appropriate for tonight.
Last night we let the Rizzler talk. Even Livy Dunn was getting rizzed up by.
Leave it to Gen Xers to find a way to ruin brain rot.
Even
thank you, Elon Musk.
Hitting the gritty.
Thank you, Ethan Klein.
Shaking Fortnite.
Thank you, Irene Geller. What?
A grimace shaking Fortnite.
What? A grimace shaken Fortnite. We cannot listen to Tame Impala though. That's what it wants. It wants to roll on through to Tame Impala. But yeah, no, I don't know. Wait, can we find a repeating version of this? Maybe if I spell Fortnite correctly. It's the original. Oh no, what is this? Oh my god, chat, this is... Could it be more cringe?
Last night we let the Rizzler talk. Even Livy Dunn was getting rizzed up by Baby Gronk. He said that her yacht was so Orion Skibidi. Even Kai Cenat and I should be hitting the gritty. A grin is shaking Fortnite. A grin is shaking Fortnite. 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 Adrien is shaking Fortnite.
Can we get the reaction?
Adrien is shaking Fortnite.
Here.
Adrien is shaking Fortnite. Adrien is shaking Fortnite. Fortnite. Adrien is shaking Fortnite. Adrien is shaking Fortnite. Adrien is shaking
This is like the Monster Cat remix. Meowdy to you too, my goggles. Let me see if I can get the chat on the screen, as we always do, as we often do. All right. Yeah, look there. There it is. All right. It's a bop. It's a bit of a bop. So yeah, speaking of bop, we got some really interesting content. Some of you may know exactly what I'm talking about. Some of you, this is completely new. All right, but we've been following this developing story of an account on X, an influencer on X, a creator on X who goes by the name of Adrien Ditman. Now, Adrien Ditman is a 20-something-year-old who has the unusual feature of speaking exactly like a 53-year-old man from South Africa, even though he is none of these things. Adrien Ditman is in his 20s, and Elon Musk is in his 50s. That's why it's just wild that Adrien happens to sound exactly like Elon Musk. So much so that it even surprises Elon when he heard it. Just as long as it's not on a horse. Wait, what's on a horse? Are there horses in Fortnite? Or is that only Horse Night? I'm thinking of Horse Night, aren't I? What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know, chat. I haven't decided. Because the controversy is whether or not this man is actually Elon Musk pretending to be a 20-year-old pretending to be Elon Musk. Stranger things have happened on the internet. Stranger things indeed. When I was in middle school and high school back in the 90s, the school had these Fortnite dances. Wait, they called them Fortnite? Did they anticipate the existence of Fortnite and the dancing in Fortnite, which is apparently one of the biggest parts of Fortnite, that you dance? When you said a Fortnite party, I immediately assumed that you were talking about some sort of a school dance where everyone came and they danced like Fortnite characters. Like you had to choose one of the dances from Fortnite in order to participate. But no, you're talking about in the 90s, so I guess it's not the same. It's not every 2 weeks? Wow. Well, I mean, that's really good. Like we didn't get dances that often. Just like chat doesn't get to talk to me that often because I'm so ADHD and I'm always going into a new segment and covering that and ignoring chat, especially Twitch chat. I feel so bad for Twitch chat last night. I was doing really good about responding to, like, I try to, like, bounce around and be a little bit of a social butterfly and make sure that I'm not like leaving any chat for too long. But it's kind of like when I'm looking at Twitch chat, I'm not looking at YouTube. When I'm looking at YouTube, I'm not looking at Twitch chat. When I do have one window that's both chats together, but it goes so fast. And it's, wait, maybe if I stretch it out, I don't know. Can I stretch this? Maybe I mean, I can see a little bit more. I don't know. I feel like I got to get the text smaller or something. I got to be able to fit more chat. The problem is that the chat that has both in it, it goes by so fast. So it's kind of like if Twitch chat's being kind of slow and YouTube chat is just buzzing along as it does, then the Twitch chat gets buried. But yeah, no, I'm definitely trying to pay more attention to both platforms. This is just the year that we make both platforms equal. Izzy Sanchez says, I'm sorry, but I do believe Elon is doing an alt account. We know that Trump did the same, which is how he was able to bring his profile. Now, I can't necessarily sign off on that, Izzy. You might be right. I can't disprove what you're saying, but so Izzy's talking about how Trump would call in to the news. He would call into television channels. He would call into magazines, tabloid magazines, and we would feed them information supposedly about Donald Trump, but under the name John Barron. And anytime that this voice has actually showed up in a recording, it sounds so much like Donald Trump. Not as much as Adrien Ditman sounds like Elon Musk, but it's just kind of like no, but I don't even think he's putting on a voice. I think it's just, isn't it just Donald Trump? Can we find some evidence here? We'll start off with some John Barron. Why not? We'll start off with some John Barron, because why the fuck not? Can we get a John Barron call? John Barron call, yes. Can we get a Grimace shake in Fortnite? Okay, so we got Trump denying it, Trump's alter ego. This is going to be one of those chat, is this real? But like I told you, I have got a theory, okay? And it's only a game theory, but it might be right. I've got a theory about what's going on. Nope. That's not what I meant to click on. I've got a theory about who is behind the account. All right? And you'll have to go with me because it's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's not one of the obvious answers, right? I've got a separate theory about who might be behind that account.
This news is funded by...
That's right. It's Amy Goodman. It's Amy Goodman that's behind the account. The floss was after your time? Wait, they were not, in fact, getting it on. I went to one once. Are you talking about the Fortnite dance? 20 kids sitting around drinking soda. Yeah, okay, I gotta say, I went to middle school dances too, and they were not... I'm still trying to find that John Barron shit. I'm still trying to bring that out for you. Here, there's... this, maybe? Oh, I see what's going on.
Revealing new audio tapes from the 1980s. He says they feature Trump calling him and lying about his wealth, part of an effort to land a spot on the
That's not right.
400 richest list. But the kicker, Trump doing it with a fake identity. You may have heard about this. He pretends to be a Trump representative named John Barron.
Okay, what's your first name down there? John Barron.
Most of the assets have been consolidated to Mr. Trump, because you have down Fred Trump. But I think you can really use Donald Trump now, and you can just consolidate.
Are you saying that perhaps for tax purposes the ownership has been transferred to Donald Trump?
Correct. That's correct.
Okay, and when you say, in excess of 90% of the ownership, I believe?
I'd say in excess of 90. In fact, it's really closer to even the ultimate, but it's in excess of 90%, yes.
I am now joined by my special guest, that former Forbes investigative journalist, Jonathan Greenberg. Why is this audio coming out now?
Why is this audio coming out now? Wait, isn't there more audio than this? I thought this was like a known thing. I thought this was something where the reporters actually knew what was going on.
Because it was so peaceful.
Like low key. But they're getting a scoop. Okay, so here's the deal. Donald Trump was a celebrity in the 80s, but he was more of a one-dimensional celebrity. And his one dimension was tabloids. His one dimension was as a socialite, right? Donald Trump was a child of privilege who, at the time, I guess, was renowned as a real estate magnate. And, his main thing was like, who is he dating right now, right? And unlike some rich people who don't want the media to know who he's dating, that's all Donald Trump had. So he very much did want the media to know who he's dating. And the media did want to report this because this was lifestyles of the rich and famous. Donald Trump was rich and famous. They could be like, ooh, what's the tea? Who was Donald Trump with last week? So they didn't really care, right? They're like, cool, let's play along so he'll keep on calling us, right? Because we want the story. So, I mean, like, that's how my understanding of the John Barron thing worked. What is this, 6 years ago? What's his name? Ari Melber. I almost called him Ari Melbourne for some reason. No, he's not a city in Australia. He's Ari Melber from MSNBC, whose stock is currently going through the goddamn floor.
What do you want people to know?
Well, I didn't find the audio until a few months ago. It was, and I want people to know the extent to which, Trump's entire business empire and reputation as a successful businessman is based upon deception. To the extent, and in a way, it's sort of unbelievable until you hear it with your own ears. So when I unearthed these audio tapes that I had, in my storage for 35 years, and looked at them, I saw John Barron, VP of Finance, 1984, for the Forbes Rich List. And I was like, wait a minute.
The other thing that I'm a little bit bothered about by this report is that the voice that they played for us actually does not sound that much like Donald Trump. Now, it may be the case that Donald Trump, in fact, it's very likely, sorry, Chad, I had to do the Trump thing. It's very likely that Trump's voice has changed over time. And so, maybe his voice sounded different back then. Maybe it sounds like that John Barron, but they need to play us like a reference, right? If you want to do that, you want to be like, all right, here's Trump speaking. Well, maybe they'll give us this. We got Trump on the screen.
And then I listened to them, and I realized between that and the other interviews I had done with Donald himself in 82 and 83, acting as Donald Trump, and all the subsequent information, how intricate the fraud of his net worth was, and also how instead of $100 million, which I put him down for in 1982, he was actually worth $5 million
Right.
at that time.
Now, yes or no, has anyone else, to your knowledge, ever acted as a fake spokesman for themselves in your interviews?
No.
It can't be that uncommon, can it?
It was something, it was like, I didn't even think of it. I had heard him in 82, 83, and
you write, I mean, it's so bizarre, and then you write that you had a confidentiality agreement, meaning an off-the-record understanding with John Barron.
Yeah, there's definitely more audio, BCAT-K. Maybe this is just like, maybe this was the first revelation, but I feel like I heard this all the way back when Trump was like running for president. I feel like this is not that new of a story. And that's what I mean, is that like my understanding of it was that a lot of the media knew it was Trump and they didn't care because they're getting the scoop. And if you say, hey, Mr. Trump, I know it's you. Could you please, could you please just level with us? If you want to call in and tell us something, call in and tell us something, but don't try to be like, oh, this is John Barron here. Yeah, I would just like to tell you that Donald Trump is having sex with many beautiful women indeed. The most beautiful of all women. They all want to have sex with Donald Trump. It's kind of like, okay, dude, but they wouldn't they would just be like, yes, Mr. Barron, Sure thing. Thank you for the scoop, buddy. Because they wanted John Barron to call in. Like it is a scoop. It's from Donald Trump, but it's just like it's a very self-serving scoop, is what it is.
Aaron.
A self-glazing scoop, one might even say.
But you don't feel you need to honor that because the agreement was reached with a fictitious person?
So quiet.
That's correct. He didn't exist. So it's like he was doing this deception and using this off-the-record concept to hope that it would never catch up with him.
Why do you think it was so important to Donald Trump to lie about his wealth, and what does it tell you about his tax returns potentially?
I think it was important because, there were some basic fundamental things that got put into the Forbes 400 and to up his net worth, because Donald never had an actual statement of his assets and his liabilities. He used the Forbes 400 and this statement of inflated assets to borrow billions and billions of dollars, which he used to build Atlantic City and over-leverage himself.
This is an important point. By the way, we're looking at the Forbes cover story, and I...
Sorry, did he just say to build Atlantic City? I mean, that must be a figure of speech, right? Obviously, Atlantic City was there before Trump.
Thank you for being willing to speak out like this. I know you were a 25...
Very brave of you. Thank you so much.
There are many people in many lines of work, including reporters, who, if they're conned, they kind of want to leave it alone. So it takes a lot for you to say that you feel that he conned you and you want to speak out on it. You just made, in closing, a very important point. You think he was doing this not only for media, which we've always heard about, but you're saying he wanted to use the Forbes list to fraudulently induce people to fund him in ways they otherwise would not?
That's correct. I think he did that. And I think the reason he's not releasing his tax returns is because he will show he is not at the level of success that he claims.
Do you think it's possible he's not even a billionaire?
I think it's possible he's not a billionaire on a cash flow.
Okay, I swear to God, there's more calls than this. Let me see if this has got it. Trump's alter ego. Whoa.
The Trumps are good.
When Donald Trump's personal life was headline news.
High-octane mix of the stuff that sells newspapers.
They're showing a lot of. It looks like they're showing a lot of tabloids.
He did a phone.
That would have been like the main place that Trump exists now. I mean, it's not just there. I think he would have gotten. He's obviously talked about on the news, so he could call into news. But yeah, like I said, his main thing was he's rich, he's supposedly successful, he's an example of the lifestyles of the rich and famous. And he's, prolific in terms of who he's dating and trying, to flex that too.
Interview with People magazine under the name John Miller.
What's your name again? John Miller.
Okay, now that one sounds like Trump more. But then again, it is 1980s telephone, and I'm just always amazed at how bad the audio was.
Artifact of the time in that he never disguised his voice. It's clear.
Mark Fisher, no relation.
Clearly Donald Trump when you listen to the recordings.
Have you met him? He's a good guy, and he's going to always treat her well as he treated his wife well.
This was his way of pulling himself out of himself and touting himself to reporters in a way that even Donald Trump, with all his unbridled ego, couldn't bring himself to do.
He's somebody that has a lot of options, and frankly, he gets called by everybody. He gets called by everybody in the book in terms of women.
So yeah, I mean, this is one of the tip-offs for Donald Trump, is that he's talking about Donald Trump and in just such a way, oh yeah, no, he gets called by everybody in the book, and the women are beating down his door. They can't get enough of the Trump.
Well, he gets called by a lot of people.
When we confronted Donald Trump with this,
that's just it's literally something Trump would say.
Didn't exactly deny it. He now is at a point where he is sort of...
Now, apparently he did deny it in 1991.
Sheepishly...
No, sorry, he denied the 1991 call.
Saying, well, some people say that.
It wasn't the first time Trump had used a pseudonym. It happened in 1980.
Chat, I got to make sure that so this is PBS Frontline. This is a little more, risky than I would usually go. I just this has got the better version of the more complete version of the Donald Trump story. We're going to get into the Elon Musk stuff. I'm just showing you the Donald Trump thing since somebody mentioned that. And, it's a parallel. It's a pretty good parallel to what's going on with Elon Musk in terms of, pretending to be somebody else to brag about himself, to spread information about himself that's not sourced to himself, but is nonetheless going to be believed as coming from some kind of inside source. Now, what exact kind of inside source Adrien might be is questionable. As far as we know, there's no claim that he works at X, or that he is, that he's on the inside of what Elon Musk is doing. The only contact that we've seen between the two of them is like some phone calls, right? Where, Elon is like, wow, you sound more like me than I do. And Adrian's like, oh yeah, some people think that I'm a Neuralink experiment. Could you please tell them that I'm not a Neuralink experiment? Unless, of course, I am a Neuralink experiment and I just don't know it yet. But I mean, it's the kind of thing that would not be that hard to fake, and it's fairly hard to falsify. So again, not exactly proof. Now we've got a lot more proof. We got several different, I would say, circumstantial pieces of evidence that all seem to point to Elon Musk being Adrien Ditman. But the conundrum, the mindfuck for me is that if, like, it feels like bait. Something about this whole story feels like bait. We're talking about Elon Musk. We're speculating about Elon Musk. We're sharing the glazings of Adrien Ditman of Elon Musk. It's what Elon Musk would want out of this situation. It sounds like a self-promotion stunt. That's what I'm going to get to that later. I'm going to give you my theory. All right, I've got a special theory. It's like nothing in the world. It'll blow your socks off. So make sure that if you don't want your socks blown off, you can maybe clothespin them or safety pin them to your pants. That's a good strategy for keeping one's socks on.
Trump was looking to make his mark in Manhattan real estate.
And Donald came upon this site, which had the Bonwood Teller building on it. It was kind of a landmark building. It was next door to
I hate watching, like...
He loved it.
It was to be called Trump Tower. 58 stories of high...
I don't care.
To the Metropolitan Museum.
I don't care.
Suffers a major hit in his reputation in New York because people see this as an act of vandalism.
And everyone came down on his head. He was in a lot of trouble in the city. He was in the headlines every day.
Donald Trump went underground.
Repeated efforts over
I don't care
enough to justify the effort to save them.
And it was his...
Fred was, when he called up and asked questions, he said, "This is Mr. Green." And Donald was later John Barron.
Wait, so his dad did this. His dad does this too. His dad pretended to be Mr. Green.
Donald was necessarily evasive with the press when he used his alter ego, John Barron. I think it gave him the opportunity to say things that he couldn't say as Donald Trump.
That's what I was saying, is I don't think that this is a big deal. I think most of the media already knew about this. I mean, it definitely fills out the character profile of Donald Trump in a way that's consistent with his narcissism and his cringe, but...
John Barron helped take the heat off Trump. The media moved on, and Trump Tower became his most iconic property.
He saw this as a crowning achievement, and he was willing to take the PR hit because...
See, here's the thing about Donald Trump, right? I think one thing about him is that what is it called when you think everybody in the world is incredibly unintelligent?
Ultimately, Trump Tower would be this...
Is that Dunning-Kruger?
Great monument to himself.
Is that part of Dunning-Kruger, the idea that you inflate the, your own perceived level of your own intelligence by minimizing the intelligence of other people?
For Donald Trump...
And look, for a lot of people, he's actually right. Like, a lot of people are very easy to con. He's a con man, so he's been successful in conning people, but it's kind of like it's to a point where it's a little bit absurd. And obviously, if you are not conned by it, he looks ridiculous.
The experience would shape his dealings with the news media for decades to come.
He doesn't care. He simply doesn't care. He simply thinks that bad publicity is good publicity.
He might be right.
And certainly better than no publicity at all.
I mean, like, in terms of his trajectory, there was apparently no bad publicity for this guy.
The clear
And like, part of that is it could be just managing the media cycle. If you've noticed, anytime that anything damaging comes out about Trump, there's always something else that comes out just after to kind of catch the media's attention so that nothing really gets dwelled on for long enough. Nothing really has time to sink in. And so he doesn't really suffer for that. Now that's the media cycle is the kind of skipping around from one topic to the other, obsession with certain things. And then something else that's interesting comes along and takes the attention. That's what that is. If you've noticed that, if you like, let's just say you watch a lot of TV. Let's just say that's like pretty much all you do. Maybe you notice these things and maybe you can calculate these things much like a predator watching the behavior of its prey, watching when the prey approaches the watering hole, right? It's like Donald Trump is the predator out there watching the news and trying to game the system.
The lesson that Trump took away from all of this was the worst publicity in the world can end up being good publicity. Meaning, yeah, people said terrible things about me, but they sure know who I am. And a month later or 3 months later, they don't remember what it was they didn't like about you. They just remember they know your name.
Yeah, and again, that might be, achieved through something like the media cycle. Anyway, chat, that's the Donald Trump story of John Barron. I really thought there was more. I feel like I've heard, like, I just want, like, somebody just needs to put all of the calls together. Yeah, one more video on Trump, and then we'll move to
The real
Elon.
amazing story of Donald Trump's old spokesman, as the Washington Post headline writes, may be that it's been such an open secret for so long, it's hard to believe that anyone is still questioning it.
What's your name again? John Miller. And you were?
Oh shit, John Miller. So there's another alt.
It was back in the 1980s, and when the flashy New York real estate mogul needed to get a bit of news out, the newspaper reports it was common knowledge among New York reporters that Trump just assumed it.
Wait, John Miller, I'm seeing like a few more of these. The Majority Report covered this 8 years ago. Maybe John Miller was some more common? Like, he's kind of obsessed with the name Barron. I don't know if it's because he is a robber baron or what. I mean, that's why obviously he named his kid that.
A different name and handled the media calls himself. Like this call from reporter Sue Carswell at People magazine concerning Trump's breakup with girlfriend Marla Maples.
What kind of comment is coming from either your agency or from Donald?
So wait, who's John Miller supposed to be? Like somebody at an agency?
Well, it's just that...
At like a publicity agency?
He really decided that he wasn't, he didn't want to make the commitment. He didn't want to make a commitment. He really thought it was too soon. He's coming out of a marriage.
So this is where these kind of narcissists usually expose themselves. And I'm not saying that in a diagnostic fashion. I'm just talking about an aspect of his personality. It is that they know a lot about the subject that they are pretending that they know a lot about you know what I mean? He just knows way too much about Donald Trump's inner.
And he's starting to do tremendously well financially. And he just thought it was too soon to make any commitment to anybody. So what is going to happen is she being asked to leave, or she's going to be allowed to stay? Well, he treats everybody well, and you don't know him, but he's a... No, I have met him. Have you met him? Yes. He's a good guy, and he's not going to hurt anybody. He treated his wife well, and he will treat Marla well. And he's somebody that has a lot of options, and frankly, he gets called by everybody. He gets called by everybody in the book in terms of women.
Ooh, wait, that's exactly like something that John Barron said. So anyway, yeah, we're kind of tying John Miller to John Barron, and I mean, but like they said, this is an open secret. This is an open secret. I think a lot of the media that dealt with this knew what was going on, and like I said, they really didn't care. There's not a big upside, at least at the time, to exposing Donald Trump's weird behavior. there's a lot more upside to having an inside source, and the most inside of all source, Donald Trump himself. So it's like, as much as he's playing them, the media, they're kind of playing him as well.
John Miller sounds like Trump. It's because audio forensic expert Tom Owen says, in his opinion, it is.
I can conclude with a fair degree of scientific certainty that it is Donald Trump's voice.
This afternoon, Owens compared the John Miller on that phone call with People magazine to the real Donald Trump interviewed on CNN's Larry King Live in the 1990s.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. You get something that's contemporaneous, and you compare that.
Due to the quality of the old...
Yeah, because like I said, the phones in the 80s, not great quality, and also Donald Trump's voice has potentially definitely changed.
Recordings, he couldn't use his biometric analysis that he says would be absolutely certain, but based on pitch, tone, cadence, and his expertise, John Miller and Donald Trump
expertise
are one and the same.
Yes, it's my opinion that it is Donald Trump's voice.
Reportedly.
So yeah, we're going to look into the expertise with this Adrien Ditman character as well.
Trump even tacitly admitted under oath to using one of his false PR names in a 1990 court testimony when he said, "I believe on occasion I used that name."
Thank you, everybody.
Trump was confronted with the taped phone call and the Washington Post story on Friday's Today Show.
No, I don't think it. I don't know anything about it. You're telling me about it for the first time, and it doesn't sound like my voice at all. I have many, many people that are trying to imitate my voice, and you can imagine that. And this sounds like one of the scams, one of the many scams. It doesn't sound like me.
It sounds like a hoax. It sounds like a rigged witch hunt. All right, we'll watch this. Oh my God, old school majority report. Look at that.
All right, now let's get to this other story of Donald Trump. In a 1991 recording, this has been obtained by the Washington.
Can I do my best impressions of people? Look, I mean, like, I don't think I have Trump down. Very few people do. I can affect, the cadence and the mannerisms a little bit, just like everyone else. But I don't think, like, am I a good impersonator? Who did I have a good impersonation of? Demon Mama. Not exactly relevant at this point. Not a relevant impression, really.
Post Mark Fisher.
And also, it hurts my voice to do Demon Mama's voice. It's painful. But yeah, it's like it starts off like, oh. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna stop. This is gonna get me in trouble. We'll accidentally bring her back. We'll summon her, right?
Be a spokesman.
You don't need that
for Donald Trump named John Miller. Tells.
Okay, so this is the John Miller
reporter about Trump's first divorce. His romance.
My therapist said beardless Sam Cedar can't hurt us. I hope you're right. I hope you're right for the sake of all of us.
With France's future first lady at the time, and his messy breakup with Marla Maples. Here is just the first minute of this John Miller talking to this People magazine reporter. Now, I just want to set this up for a moment.
Oh, yeah, good point. So Kitty's bringing up the point that voice science is about as real as the human lie detector. Yeah, there's or body language experts. Oh, I love that. They draw a line on you to tell you if you're confident or not.
Imagine
you're based.
This goes on for 15, 20 minutes or so. And this John Miller is just, man, I'll tell you something.
Wait. I did a good Paula Deen? I've never watched Paula Deen. Like, are you telling me my Southern lady voice is something akin to Miss Paula Deen? And how I don't even know. I'd imagine she talks something like this. Does that sound like Paula Deen? Do I need to gargle butter before I can do Paula Deen?
And thank God it was a spokesman.
You gotta gargle the butter first. It loosens up the vocal cords.
Person talking this way, because if Donald Trump had talked about this way about himself, it would look so pathetic. But when you have a spokesperson talking about you this way, who really is explaining, I mean, this could, I mean, John Miller.
I remember Demon Mama Skeletor.
Is obviously
it sound like Skeletor?
Totally different person than Donald Trump. Otherwise, they'd have the same name. Let's listen to this.
Good, Harry. What's your name again? John Miller. And you work with Ditman? Yes, that's correct. John Miller. Can you sort of, I guess we're going to try and put a story together. We have a deadline today because our magazine closed basically yesterday, but we'll probably get something together.
Oh my God. Chad, I can hardly make anything out from this. How did people in the 80s understand each other? This is what an 80s phone sounds like?
Yeah, I saw that. What kind of comment is coming from either your agency or from Donald? Well, it's just that he really decided
It's like worse than radio.
that he wasn't, he didn't want
Like the phone goes through lines, right? The phone is like connect. It's not like going through the air.
the commitment. He didn't want to make a commitment.
Like that's why they call it landlines. It's lines on the land, right? So
We thought it was too soon. He's coming out of a marriage that, and he's starting to do tremendously well financially. As you saw, he got his licenses 5-0 the other day.
Tremendously well.
Totally unanimous. And he's really been working hard and doing well. And probably, as you know, there's a real estate depression in the United States, and he's probably doing as well as anybody there is. And frankly, he wants to keep it that way.
Frankly.
Yeah, no, that's not. There's no reason to believe. A lot of people say tremendously well and frankly, and that's, yeah. No, he's, but here's the thing. This guy, John Miller, such a great spokesman, because it's not just, he's really speaking from the heart. He's very complimentary of Donald Trump. Let's listen to this clip number 2, because, John Miller's really sticking up for Donald Trump here about, the way he is with ladies, too. This guy is a great spokesman.
he's a bro. Being a bro.
He treats everybody well. And, you don't know him, but he's a... No, I have met him. Have you met him? Yeah. He's a good guy, and he's not going to hurt anybody. The one article said he's going to throw around the apartment is total nonsense. He's going to always treat her well as he treated his wife well. He paid his wife a great deal of money in a very bad period of time, and ultimately that was settled. There are those that say that was even put that way. I don't know if you've heard that, but that Trump became poor until he got his divorce, and then all of a sudden he's been doing very well. And I guess you probably heard that too. But he treated his wife well, and and he will treat Mama well. And he's somebody that has a lot of options, and frankly, he gets called by everybody. He gets called
Yeah, she wasn't mistreated. She was offered sushi with the boys.
by everybody in the book in terms of women. And well, he gets called by a lot of people. Yeah. And well, what about this Carla Peretti? How important is she right now? Is she? Well, I think it's somebody that she's beautiful. I saw her once quickly, and she's beautiful and all. But I think that he's got a whole open field, really. And a lot of the people that you write about, and you people do a great job, by the way. But a lot of the people that you write about really are. They just call actresses, people that you write about, just call to see if they can go out with them and things. So,
That is.
Oh, fuck.
Boy, oh boy, that John Miller is just effusive. And John Miller seems so desperate to prove that Donald Trump actually is desired by women. It's just, God, that level of commitment.
Like either John Miller, look, we all know John Miller's Trump, right? So it's not even a question, right? But if I didn't know, if I wasn't sure, I would say that if John Miller is not Trump, then he is maybe a friend of Trump's that is somewhat jealous of the women that are getting Trump's attention, right? It's either that he is himself interested in Donald Trump in a more than just friends sort of way, or that he is Donald Trump, which I kind of connects to the same thing, which is the love that Donald Trump feels for himself. If we could only chat, my dream, look, okay, someday, chat, someday, somebody's going to love me the way that Donald Trump loves himself, all right? Somebody's going to look at me the way that Donald Trump looks at himself, right? That's all that any of us could hope for. That's the best that we could hope for. How old is this clip? Sam Cedar looks almost adolescent here. I agree. This is Zoomer. This was when he was a Zoomer. Right, this was Fortnite Sam. He was sorry, chat. It's 8 years old is the question you actually asked, not for me to be act foolish. So yeah, we've got video of this Adrien Ditman talking to Destiny. Do we? Not Elon Musk confronts Destiny in Twitter space. I think that's him. Oh, and we got Elon meeting his twin. There we go. That's actually what we should start out with. So we got that kind of evidence, right? We got the evidence of the voice itself, what the voice has done. You know, including the interests, the video games that Adrien Ditman likes to play, which happen to kind of it's like a large it's a Venn diagram, right? And most of the Venn diagram is intersecting interests. Then we've got an incident that happened on the internet hellhole known as 4chan, right? So on 4chan, a thread came out about Elon Musk recently on Poll, right? Poll, if you don't know, is the 4chan board that talks about politics. It has a far-right ideology overall. That is the kind of person who posts to Poll is a you know, far right, often a racist individual. Now, I mean, like, that's not universal about 4chan, but it is universal about Poll itself. And you know, the far right people are a little upset with Elon for obvious reasons, right? The H-1 visa thing. Look, they thought that they were going to get to enact policy along the lines of race, but Musk wants this little caveat carved out where, you know, except for the employees that I can exploit, except for employees that I can have under my thumb, I can get them to do anything that I want. You know about the whole Twitter thing, right? When he comes into Twitter, when he's when, you know, after the let it sink in thing, he's trying to get everybody back in the office. He's trying to get everybody to work really long hours. He's sort of famous for this. He's sort of famous for expecting his employees to basically know life it, right? So if you want somebody to know life it, you kind of need to have something over them. You need to have a way that they are reliant on you for something very important. And what's more important than being able to stay in the country that you're trying to move to, right? So hence the H-1B visas. Now, the racists among the MAGAs, you know, the people that their whole interest in immigration, the majority of MAGA, in other words, they don't like this idea. They really don't like the idea that Elon Musk says things like he feels like, you know, that there aren't enough intelligent Americans to be able to do the jobs that he needs to do, right? He's coming off elitist and actually the thing that they kept on saying was racist, right? Now, they didn't mean racist as in, you know, racism, you know, with the sort of power balance, right? They're talking about like anti-white racism. They're accusing Elon and his supporters of being anti-white racist, which I guess in the MAGA world, that's a huge sin. That's the one kind of racism that they do believe is real. So yeah, let's take a look and see.
Adrien Ditman posted on 4chan accidentally revealed he has admin privileges on Twitter. No way. Admin portal? Switch account? Nah.
We're getting to that. We're getting to that. All right, let's get to this first. Oh no, what do we got to get to first? Actually, before anything else, chat, I gotta see how the votes are going in this poll. It looks like 43% of you, yeah, 74 of you have voted so far. Of those, 43% of you have voted for the Cybertruck driver's drone conspiracy. Yes, that's right. We've got more information about the Cybertruck driver, the Green Beret, who parked his car in front of Trump Tower and then unalived himself with a gun, and the car blew up. It was filled with gasoline tanks and fireworks, and there was a little explosion. Now, you know, a few people were hurt. No one but the driver was unalived, and it indeed that the driver did that with the gun, not with the explosives. But there is some symbology, right? Driving during a week like this in which the forces of Musk are allayed against the I guess you'd call it MAGA 1.0 at this point. See, like, it's anybody's guess where Trump is going to come down. It seems like he's come down in support of Elon and friends, but that might not be doable long term. And there's some signs that he's a little bit irritated with Elon. So, um, a Tesla exploding in front of Trump Tower, it does seem to be symbolic. And we've got some correspondence from the alleged driver of that car that indicates that, yeah, this was supposed to be symbolic. This was supposed to get people's attention. And why did he want their attention? Because he thinks he's got something big that we all need to know about, right? And yes, it does have to do with the drones. It does have to do with the drones, right? So, he's got a manifesto. It's about China. It's about China, and it's about drones. And so that's what you're voting for now, just so you know. In second place, we have a visit to the Spankologist, which someday, chat, someday I'm gonna leave that on there. This story really blew up. No shit. So someday, chat, we're gonna get to see what the Spankologist is all about. That is TrueAnon's own Brace Belden, visiting this man, colloquially known as the Silver Lake Spankologist, right? So he's a therapist, and what therapists do different kinds of therapy. Well, this guy's therapy is a little unconventional, and it involves bending you over his knee and spanking you because somehow that's therapeutic. Is it therapeutic? We'll ask Brace Belden. We'll see what Brace Belden thinks if it was therapeutic. And then in tied for third place, we have more What If Alt Hiss. We finally got to the juicy part last night. So if you haven't watched that yet, you got some VODs to catch up on. Remember, my VODs are always on YouTube. You can always look at them on Twitch as well if you want to catch up on what I've been doing the previous nights. But yeah, we covered the ayahuasca visionary trip of one Rudyard Lynch. And we could always double down on that. We could always do more because apparently, so here's the story. This man posted 10 hours talking about the messy details of his personal life, including this ayahuasca trip, which he thinks has made him into a visionary. He's made him into a modern day mystic, somebody that talks to God. And sometimes God manifests as Zoomer Jesus. Yeah, we got to know Zoomer Jesus. I'm sorry, Gen Z Jesus. Let's like say it the right way. I know that the Zoomer thing annoys some people. So let's Gen Z Jesus. Jesus H Christ. Jesus H Skibbity Christ was who he talked to, right? He talked to a Zoomer brain rot version of the JC, the man himself, he who died for all of our sins and gave us all a grimace shake. And I'll shut up about that. I will shut up. I will. But anyway, yeah. So we got to find out all about Rudyard Lynch, and if you want to find out more about Rudyard Lynch, vote for that. You want to find out about how Peter Thiel got rich? That's on the menu as well. We've also got a video about exactly that. How did Peter Thiel get rich? How did Peter Thiel become so goddamn wealthy? I want to know. Don't you want to know? I want to find out. All right. But yeah, these are, look, I'm not trying to influence your votes. You vote the bonus content vote. It's about you. It's not about me. All right. I get to decide the rest of the content. You get to decide that content. How do you decide that content? Well, by doing just what you're doing and voting. And also, if you're on Twitch, you can come over to YouTube and you can vote. You can make your voice heard. I would love to put the poll up on Twitch as well. However, technology is not what it is on YouTube on Twitch, so we can't do that. But feel free to come over here and vote, just as long as you leave me a like while you're over here, because it helps me out greatly. It helps me out a lot. The other thing that affects whether we get to see bonus content or not is the dono goal, right? So every time you donate, this number up here, that number gets bigger. All right, it's at 0% right now. But on the other side, if it gets to 100% by the end of the night, we get some bonus content, and it could be any of these things, right? It could be the Cybertruck story. It could be more What If Alt Hist, which apparently there is more. So yeah, like I was saying about What If Alt Hist, he uploaded 10 hours, right? We've watched so far a edit of his content because nobody's got time for 10 hours. But luckily for us, a West Side Tyler community member, I guess, has edited it down to like about the half of the size. So we watched an hour and 30 minutes of that compressed What If Alt Hist, and there's more. There's more. There's 2 more videos. So yeah, we can get into another one of those videos if you want tonight. If we hit the dono goal and if that ends up getting voted for, right? The other thing that happens when you donate is that you can tell me in the chat, you can share with me, you can whisper into my ear as if I was Sandy Claus himself, what you dream of in terms of the Sarah C, thank you for the so yeah, in other words, when you do what Sarah C did, which is a super chat, or you do a super sticker, which is the same thing, except for instead of chatting something, you're just putting up a sticker, right? Or you gift memberships to somebody, or get a membership for yourself. Any of those things, it entitles you to let me know which of these topics is speaking to you, which of these topics sparks joy, which of these topics you want to see, and keep me on for a little longer and do an extra segment, right? Yeah, I will add your donation as a percentage to the topic of your choice, right? So you'll get to boost it, basically. You'll get to buff or boost or increase the amount that it's getting in the poll. And yeah, right now, Cybertruck Conspiracy in first place, Spankologist in a respectable second place. Love to see that Spankologist getting some love. And we're going to get to thanking my Patreons, because I'm really thankful to my patrons. Look, it's not easy to be a YouTuber, especially in the month of July. All right. July? Is it July? I'm sorry, January, the opposite of July. No, it is easy. It would be anyway, chat. It's not December anymore. That Christmas bump is not there. So I appreciate people who contribute the stream, unlike people who sit in my stream and fucking bitch about the content and actually make me take longer to get to the content. But yeah, thank you to the Patreons. You are awesome. And if you are a Patreon of mine, you get a shout out, right? Well, you get the videos before they come out. You get them early. You get them uncensored, and you get like a longer version of the videos, right? Everybody that's a Patreon gets that. For $5 or more, you also get a shout out. So or else Ellipsis shouts out, Tracy Eva shouts out, Temporal Insanity shouts out, Stephanie Parks shouts out, Shaxba shouts out, Nadia shouts out, Moe Noape shouts out, Just Julie shouts out, Jules K shouts out, JR shouts out, Hot Ham Radio shouts out to you, Good for Gabby shouts out to you, and Buffy Geeks shouts out to you. Also, Fancy shout out for Zara Xerex, for Rachel K, for Crystal Saphira, and for Omega Star. Also, thank you to everybody who supports me over on Twitch. I appreciate that greatly. Twitch has demonetized, right? So to go on with the fact that January is such a difficult month for content creators, Twitch has been nice enough to be a coward and demonetize all of its political streamers, thanks to the efforts of Destiny and Ethan Klein. So if you want to help me out there and you want to kind of shove it in Destiny and Dan Saltman's face a little bit, one great way to do that is to become a sub, right? You can do that for free with a Twitch Prime sub, or you can do that for $6 with $6. And either way, I appreciate it a lot. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got content. I will get to it. I'm just being a little bit of a bitch to someone who very much deserves it. But a bitch no more. Let's get into the So what is this? This is a Twitter space, all right? Elon Musk is hosting, it looks like. Where's Adrien? Okay, so right down here, and you're going to start to see this everywhere. That is the avatar of Adrien Ditman. Now, if we look closer, it looks like a very fit, you know, a very young version of Elon, right? Like potentially Zoomer Elon. That's what it looks like, and it's in the, I forget what this pose is called, but like, you know, medical it's a T pose. Yeah, it's doing a T pose. Okay, chat, that's what it is. It's doing a T pose. All right, and it, much like the drawings of Trump from Trump superfans, this is not what Elon looks like. I guess this is what Elon could look like in an alternate universe, but we're not in that alternate universe. We're in this one. And in this one, Elon Musk, he kind of looks like, I mean, I don't want to be like, you know, looksist or whatever, but yeah, he looks different. He doesn't look like that. All right. That's not who Elon Musk is, but it is who it is in the mind of this Adrien Ditman. So we're going to start off with a conversation between Elon and Adrien Ditman. And to some people, this might be proof, but really, I think this is fakeable. I think you could fake this. And remember, chat, to hang around, right? Because I got more to show you than this. This is just the first piece of proof. We're going to look at what happened on 4chan. We're going to look at what happened in Fortnite. We're going to look at Destiny's conversation with this guy and more, right? And at the end of it all, I'm going to tell you what my theory is about this Adrien Ditman, who this really might be, and how this whole thing is working. So let's start off with Dr. Frankenstein meets the Frankenstein monster. All right, Elon meets Adrien Ditman.
It's literally melting out from my ears right now. It's great. Like, my heart rate is up at maximum level, even though that's not yeah, I'm there. Dude, are you going to break the internet and give me a follow back, please, sir?
Who are you?
Adrien?
The real answer is I'm you, Elon. I'm you. Okay, so there's the laugh, right? That's one of the uncanny similarities between Adrien Ditman and Elon Musk. Now, we talked about similarities. Let's talk about differences, okay? Let's talk about differences. Now, the difference between these two actually is that Adrien Ditman speaks better with less fillers, right? He doesn't say and like he's less stuttery, I guess. Like with Elon Musk, with the actual Elon Musk, assuming this is not Elon Musk, he is less good at talking. So yeah, Adrien Ditman, you know, you could say is a better version of Elon in so many different ways.
This guy just joined the space and he sounded exactly like you. We're like, no way.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking epic.
I can't tell if the real one is talking or.
Yo, this is a fully recursive psyop. That's what this is.
Fully recursive.
We live in a simulation. Yeah, we are the simulation. I mean, I literally put out a tweet saying, "Hey, we are the Matrix. It's like we make our own things real." And my idea is like saying, "Hey, I don't want to break the Matrix. I want to reshape it such that it agrees with us." Like that's my mission personally. I don't want to break. I want to shape. So like no.
I mean, at some point there's just going to be like 100 AI clones of me that just sound exactly the same.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, this is not AI. That's the best part. This is like what I unironically sound like all the time. This is like natural me. Yeah, I can prove it. Here, let me KYC for you. That like you can hear my meat flaps.
I'm sorry. What the? Can somebody explain to me the KYC thing? I just like
exactly the same.
Oh God, Aiden Ross has talked to this guy.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I mean, the thing, the thing is, this is not AI. That's the best part. This is like what I unironically
Oh, okay. So
sound like all the time. This is like natural me. Yeah. I can prove it here. Let me KYC for you. Yum, 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 yum.
let me KYC for you.
Yum. That like you can hear my meat flaps. I think that works. Does that work? What else do I have to do to prove? It's like I got Elon dying right now. That's great. That's something. The moment
I mean, that would be very true to the Frankenstein mythology, right? The
moment you got Elon Musk dying from your jokes, that's like the highest level. That's like peak civilization. It's like, hey, I made the guy who's going to put us on Mars laugh. That's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's fucking great. That's epic. Yeah. Must say, I am absolutely enjoying this. I'm absolutely enjoying this platform.
That sound exactly like me, and then what happens?
Yeah, dude. A lot of people actually think I am you, and I keep saying, hey, I've never seen him and you in a same space before.
So here we are. This is proof that it's not Elon Musk.
I was like, dude, one day that's gonna happen, and then all these, people are gonna be missed.
Well, look, if you wanted to really do that, you start with a face reveal, right? You do a face reveal, you talk while you're revealing your face, and then you'd show up in public somewhere with Elon Musk, right? I think that would allay most people's suspicions if you really wanted to allay most people's suspicions. In fact, I think that could probably even be fake.
And we can confirm. And we can confirm now that Elon Musk parody and Elon Musk are different people. You know, it's not his argument.
Yes, this is how it is. This is like full transparency. Yeah.
How do we know this is? I can have two phones.
Yeah, that's good.
Where did Elon parody go?
I am my own psyop.
Elon parody.
Yeah, you are.
Elon parody.
Yeah, welcome to the world. I don't know who's laughing.
They think it's really funny.
In the background. Are those the Twitter devs? Sorry, the X devs. Like, are those the X Corp devs that are also in on the joke? Yeah, X Corp.
You know what's really wild is this space is being hosted by an Elon Musk parody, and you have an Elon Musk impersonator in here, and you have Elon Musk at the same time, and nobody.
Wait, I'm sorry. It's being hosted by a parody. Okay, so is the host is a parody, but supposedly Elon jumped in. I see Marjorie Taylor Greene in there. Why doesn't she talk up or speak up? We got Wall Street Silver. That's definitely like a meat writer. Some kind of Doge account. I don't see. Oh no, there he is. There he is with the X as his. Much like Xander Hall, it's the X in his name.
He knows who's actually speaking right now.
This is epic.
But we did hear from him earlier. But yeah, I guess I assumed that. Okay, so I got it straight now. The one with the Elon Musk picture, that's the parody. Below that is Adrien Ditman. That's the one with the T-pose, right? That is the impersonator. And then right to the right of Adrien Ditman, we have Elon Musk himself as the X. Literally with the X as his.
I can tell you exactly who's speaking right now. I'll put up my hand and then you all know it's me. This is me.
So that's So yeah, like the difference so far that I've heard between Adrien and Elon just in this conversation is that Adrien seems to be talking through a better microphone than Elon.
What a ridiculous situation.
I mean, not a great one, but
we have here.
Yeah, I know. This is a.
But I don't know. I haven't been in spaces. Maybe spaces distort your voice as well.
This is so remarkable.
Yeah, the laugh is the really uncanny thing.
This is unbelievable. Honestly, I'm just like really thinking to myself, is this real?
The most entertaining platform on the internet in the world.
Is this for real?
Thank you.
Wait, why do you sound so much like me? This is weird.
I don't know, dude. Literally, I am married, and my wife says the same shit to me. It's like she watches a clip of you and says, I don't hear him speaking. I hear you speaking. I'm like, yeah, welcome to my life. I go on Twitter Spaces. Everyone thinks I'm you.
Well, where do you live?
Dude, if I did that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I can tell you that. I can tell you that I'm an ocean.
What if it's Grok? What if? Okay, now that's obviously a joke, right?
Yeah, that's about as general as I'm willing to go because I'm like afraid that people would be hunting me down.
Grok does play into Grok does appear.
I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
In tonight's content, but we're not quite there yet.
You know, you're not an AI in a computer somewhere.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. The same question that chat's wondering. How do we know you're not Grok?
Something that only an AI cannot do. Give me something.
Yeah, that's problems. AI can do everything.
Yeah.
It's too fast to be AI, I think.
That's right. AI is great. The irony of this whole thing is that, you know, what we're referring to as AI is just an LLM. It doesn't really meet the threshold of what most people who study AI would consider to actually be artificial intelligence, right? It's not anywhere close. It is a algorithm that, you know, that can learn essentially, right? That's all it is. It's not so there is no AI. And yeah, look, can AI imitate people's voices? Can it make funny videos where Joe Biden and Donald Trump are playing Minecraft with Kamala Harris and George W. Bush? Yes, it can do that. But if you actually listen to the voices, you can easily tell that they're AI. Once you sort of get used to, just like when you get used to seeing AI pictures, you can recognize when something's AI. Whereas, I don't know, your grandma might see an AI picture of you know, like I think, what was the example I used? Somebody making a Jesus out of shrimp, right? Like this amazing African child made a Jesus sculpture out of shrimp, right? That's uncanny. But if you look at it, you know, you recognize that that's AI, right? So yeah, I mean, it's not to the point where people can't tell it's AI. If this was actually an AI voice, there'd be signs that it was.
Yeah, that's the thing though. This is not AI. I mean, let's say I speak closer to a microphone. Does that work? Like if I speak closer to, I don't know. That might prove it. That's the KYC, the
KYC
bot proof. Yeah.
Anybody want to tell me? Does anybody know what KYC is?
Where'd you grow up?
Where'd I grow up? Basically everywhere, right? Like that's the thing. I used to travel a lot.
Ooh.
Like I grew up in.
That's the kind of answer that you give if you don't want to answer.
Gibraltar. Lived in Morocco for a few years. Yeah, good place, beautiful. Why? What?
Where did I grow up? Everywhere. Oh my God! You would at least say, like, you know, if you had traveled around a lot in your childhood, you'd probably say, you know, you'd probably just name the place, either the place that you lived most of your life in, or the place where you were born, right? That's how most people would answer. There's not a lot of people that would usually, where did I grow up? Well, where didn't I grow up?
Isn't it funny? What's going on there?
Just spin the globe, and then stop it, and your finger will probably be on some place that I grew up, because I grew up everywhere.
What, do you have some issues with Gibraltarians?
Oh, where we go?
Yeah, of course.
Sarcastic accusations of racism. This is so Elon. This is so Elon. Like,
did they dump the shitcoin on you too? That happened. Yeah.
It's a hard rock life there in Gibraltar.
It is. Yeah.
So what is more surprising, chat, that Adrien has a good mic or that Elon has a bad mic?
Dude, who's in the room with you? Who's in the room?
Hey, Elon, what game are you playing tonight?
Diablo.
Always
Nice.
Diablo. What class are you playing?
It's like, you know, whatever came out and not that long ago. But yeah, like my main recreational activity is just playing with kids and then video games.
We can hear X in the background.
So yeah, so
That's so cute.
Yeah, so it's
New seasons are fun.
Oh, look, there's Ian Miles Chong. I'm trying to see if I recognize anybody else from this.
The new season stuff for
Diablo. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to actually just get a hardcore character to not die, which is
the game is too laggy.
You'll probably have to spend.
Hardcore. It's just It's not.
You'd have to play
stable enough.
Yeah, you'd have to play for so long. It's basically it doesn't make any sense from a utility standpoint.
Character name is Monkey Balls, and
that is fantastic. Is that because of Neuralink?
Because Monkey Balls 1 through 3 have died.
Let's go.
I have a question. What made you choose that name?
I don't know. I'm just telling about Monkey Balls 4. I think Monkey Balls 4 is gonna. I think it's pretty stout.
Yeah, I mean, once you get to the 42nd, you'll know.
Perhaps just a decent celebrity impersonator. Yeah, no. Look. There's every chance that Elon, is tricking us, and this is him. There's every chance that Elon and Adrien are working together to lay breadcrumbs to get us to think it is Elon. And I've got one more hypothesis for you. This is the hypothesis that I believe in. All right. And I'll let you know. I'll let you know at the end of all this.
The answer.
So stick around. Stick around if you want to hear my game theory.
Elon, what made you choose that name, though?
I don't know. It just popped into my head.
The name for his kid.
Dude, what are you doing to those monkeys in your facility? Like, what's happening there?
Listen, we have the best treated monkeys on the face of the earth. If you want to be a monkey at Neuralink.
Yeah, so he's kind of obsessed with Neuralink too. That's another thing that we noticed about Adrien.
It's awesome. We actually had the extra USDA inspector come by and say this is like the nicest monkey enclosure that she's ever seen in her entire career. So.
Can you imagine setting the standard?
Yeah, no. So they're and they basically, play video games and drink smoothies, and it's like that's basically what I'm doing, which is playing a video game and eating snacks. That's what the monkeys do in Neuralink. They play video games and eat snacks, just like we do, essentially.
But that's the ultimate life. That is perfect. That is the ultimate DJ life.
Yeah. Peak life is snacks and video games.
Real Elon, I have a special request. I need you to give my son Cole a shout out. Real Elon.
I made him leave. Damn it.
Oh man.
Hell.
He rugged reality.
This is what happens.
Is Elon trolling them? No, it looks like Elon legit left. All right, so anyway, that's all of that one. We've got some conversations with Destiny. Let me show you the. Hassan has covered this pretty extensively. Oh wait, here we go. This is the one with.
Alex Jones Conservatives have had a vested
this is part
effort
two.
in
You've met me at
driving up
least
the temperature of
3
political
times.
discourse in the
You're
United
about to die of laughter, aren't you? Yeah, it's me again.
So this is the most common one that you'll hear.
Yeah. This is part 3.
This is part 3. So yeah, the third time I don't know if we heard the first or the second time they met, but apparently they've talked to each other at least 3 times. I'm assuming on Twitter Spaces. And there you get a bit better vision. Yeah, Elon's. This is like an Alex Gray. Anybody know who Alex Gray is? It's kind of a psychedelic artist. I mean, this looks like an Alex Gray of Zoomer Elon with a perfectly chiseled cheekbones and chin. Very different to what Elon looks like in real life, but recognizable enough as a reference to him.
I swear, there's nothing. Honestly, there's nothing better than to hear you laugh this much. I can only imagine the kind of stress you're under.
So I'm going to ask you something, chat. Which one's Elon?
Funny.
Yeah. Dude, for the past couple of weeks, I basically... Oh, God, I can't do this.
Anyone want to tell me which one's Elon? Is Elon the guy that just said, I can't do this? Or is Elon the guy that's laughing? What do you think?
It's so,
oh, my God.
Look, there's 8 billion people on Earth, so
yes.
odds are there's someone who sounds like you somewhere.
Yes.
And you are that person.
Yes. It gets worse. It gets worse. It gets so much worse. It gets so much worse.
I can't, honestly, I don't believe you're not me.
Yeah, that's a theory.
You are
That's a
me.
theory. People think I'm legitimately your clone. There's been theories that I'm one of your Neuralink experiments. Can you like clarify that I'm not one of your Neuralink experiments, or maybe I am and I wouldn't realize it? Because that shit's vast. How are your monkeys?
Well,
how are your monkeys? I don't know. How's your test subject?
No, the weird thing is you even ask questions in the way that I would ask questions.
Now, look, if this was like he's asking him the same exact thing too. This is kind of weird.
Autism.
And, your sense of humor is quite similar sense of humor. It's eerie.
Yeah, I know. I still remember the first time. God. Oh God. I still remember the first time. I still remember the first time when the first time I found out about you was actually in early 2016. This is when I watched SpaceX rocket engine experimentations on YouTube. I was like, man,
this is what I'm talking about, right?
It's gonna be next all day.
Like, so yeah, Alex Gray does a lot of psychedelic art. Some of it looks kind of this is the kind of thing that I'm talking about. Like, this is why I'm saying it looks like Alex Gray. See what I mean?
Significant other actually showed me a video clip.
I think it's actually showing lymph nodes. Like this one is showing veins, right, which are your more superficial blood vessels, deoxygenated blood going back to the heart. This is lymph. I believe these are lymphic channels, if I'm not mistaken. That kind of all coalesce. What is it? The left thoracic vein or something like that. Anyway, it's like your body's sewage system, right? If anything spills out at the capillary level, it ends up getting sent back through the lymphic system and kind of checked out real heavily by the immune system to eliminate any pathogens. So,
of you and said, "Hey, bro,
body's kind of amazing."
This guy sounds like an older version of you. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? Here, this guy, look at him. He's talking about hydrogen. What do you mean he's talking about hydrogen? I listened to this and I was like, what the fuck is going on? So this is the first time I realized that something's not quite right with this world. Probably is like a bug in the simulation. And even if there is one, I'm pretty sure I cause a lot of disruption. Recently, as I'm sure you're aware, there's a mass meltdown. There's like an account that's doing rage farming. So like, it's so good. Like these people, what they've done is they're trying to pin on you that you've suspended an account because it did targeted harassment. Well, it's not suspended. They actually deactivated their account. Now they're trying to do rage farming. Now they're gonna spread it on the news everywhere. Be like, dude, I'm complimenting yourself. It's like the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I was gonna let it happen, but then I said, you know what? I don't want thermonuclear warfare just yet. For me, yes. Like I'm not gonna have that. Ever since yesterday, even I do Diablo live streams, everything. It's all over the place. It's inescapable now. It's so weird. It's terrible. I like a uniquely case.
I mean, are there pictures of you? Like, what do you look like?
I've seen
a
Adrien.
thinner version of you.
I've seen Adrien. He could be your twin.
Dude, this.
I mean, I could.
Are you serious? What are you saying?
I could DM you, dude.
Yeah, he got the monkey. Yeah, thanks for bringing that up. Like, I didn't think to mention why, but yeah, that's right. There was reports of the monkeys being, that he tested Neuralink on being mistreated. He also, I think at some point here, he asks Elon to tell the rest of the world that he's not a Neuralink experiment, unless he is. Wait, acupuncture points in the myofascia? Is that where this came from? So not like the meridians, right, Narwhal, but...
I could DM you. If you enable access, I'll tell you everything you need to know. 5 minutes, I'll tell you everything.
You guys
if you're
should
interested,
launch
if you're
a
interested.
video with you guys revealing each other. That would be pretty
Oh
funny.
God, yes.
What, no, we should also get that guy from China.
Yeah. I've been thinking about this guy. That would be the weird.
Maybe reincarnation is real. Yeah, it's just happening faster than we realize. So fast the person doesn't have time to die yet.
Best thing ever. That's the holy trinity.
Or maybe Elon Musk wasn't supposed to survive this long.
You know the holy trinity. There you go. You found it.
Video launch. You have to.
Okay, this is straining my patience.
The three of you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Wait, is that guy real? Because
that guy, I'm not sure. Maybe he has had some facial modifications. He looks strikingly real. I would say. I mean, deepfakes maybe because the resolution is kind of shit. But I don't know. I don't know. There are various many.
Yeah, get money out of politics. You're right. Definitely a simulation.
Say Elvis impersonators out there, right? And they would modify their facial structure to look like him. So I think maybe we're seeing a similar case. I mean, they're really advanced down there in China, especially in the medical field. So like maybe I don't know. It would be really good troll, good for propaganda too. I would do it.
Oh boy, you guys.
yeah, I mean. That would really trip people out.
Yeah, I mean it's perfect too.
But I mean, yeah, I mean, there's 1.4 billion people in China. If you take the person in China that looks the most like me, it probably looks pretty close. So,
yeah.
Okay, so they're saying that there's somebody in China that looks, like Elon Musk.
I mean, honestly, I have to say, just like to get this out of the gate, I really enjoy this platform. I honestly don't understand why a lot of people complain about it. I feel like it's about how you use it and what you use it for.
The platform.
I use basically every feature on the platform, except for, of course, community notes and some of the newer features like articles and such. I don't have access to that. And I do spaces practically 8 hours a day. 3 times a week. I do.
Really?
Yeah, all the time. It's nice. I like to use it for information gathering and dissemination. It's like, imagine your brain like a machine learning algorithm. You just need a lot of data, and then you
chat?
curate out of the noise the value, right?
I think this is who they're talking about. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Again, the connecting line between Adrien, definitely the way that Adrien sounds and the Adrien avatar. And this impersonator right here is that they look slightly better than Elon Musk, I guess. But somehow that makes them less Musk. Right? To really be Elon Musk is to have all of Elon Musk's shortcomings. And there's no shortage of those.
Right, you find the diamonds in the rough. That's essentially what I do.
You find the diamonds at Y level 13. Come on, Elon, you know this.
And I do this quite a lot. That's amazing. We find cool stuff.
Find them in the tough, not the rough. Come on.
We cover a lot of events. we covered your earnings call. Your mother was in there. That was so weird.
Wait, you talked to what did my mom think?
I have no idea. She was just listening in there, just sitting, and we were having a discussion on the earnings call. She was just sitting in there. She didn't hear me much because I didn't want to interrupt in the conversation. And also I was scared shitless.
No, it's really going to trip out my mom to hear you talk. Just be like,
well, oh, yeah.
We'll have to clip it. Let's get her
because
in
I mean...
Sure, why
I think
not?
she might be asleep.
How's your kid doing? I hear he's a little active in the background there. Is he doing fine?
Let's see, I'll just text my mom so she's awake.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
This would be the greatest
that's really funny.
space ever if you brought your mother in.
Anyway, so yeah, this is what we got. This is what we this is what they sound like when they confront each other. Let's go to the not the we'll get to the Destiny thing. Okay, yeah, here Hassan. So this is the most recent. This is where all the recent shit kind of started, right? Like I said, you all know about the blow up between Elon Musk, Vivek Ramaswamy, and some of the more nativist factions of MAGA, people that were voting for Trump because they thought he was going to get rid of the foreigners, right? And in the H-1B thing, Elon said some stuff that that really kind of trolled and tweaked these kind of people, right? That had them calling him and Vivek anti-white racists for saying that Americans weren't smart enough to do the jobs that he was bringing people in on H1B visas to do. Now, in reality, we all know that H1 visas, the reason that employers like Elon Musk love them so much is that they give the employer a lot of control over the employee. The employee, should they get fired, has got 2 months to find gainful employment to be able to get in another one H1B, work situation, or else they're out of the country, right? So they're strongly motivated to keep their employers happy. That's, why they like these visas so much. That's why they're defending these visas and actually asking for the expansion of this program, rather than lumping this in with the anti-immigrant agenda that we all know of Trump for. So this has caused a great splitting of MAGA in the tech bros, I guess, and the nativists. I almost said anti-nativists, like I'm mixing it up with anti-natalists, but Chad, I know what I'm talking about, trust me. Even though I just said it was July, I totally know what I'm talking about. Anyway, so there was a thread apparently on 4chan that was calling Elon out, and for the reasons that you'd expect, because 4chan polls pretty racist place, and they now see Elon as the enemy. Adrien Ditman came in to argue that it's not so. That actually, far from being the enemy, chat, Elon Musk is a friend. He's a friend of the Chan, so to speak, right? So yeah, Hassan's got the story for us here. I will shut up and let the video play.
Adrien Ditman posted on 4chan accidentally revealed he has admin privileges on Twitter. No way. Admin portal? Switch account? Nah. I mean, no shot. I don't believe in 4chan. Why the would Elon look? Elon could be Adrien Ditman. That's one thing, but it's on 4chan, man. He's like randomly posting stuff on 4chan. I mean, it's bait. It says bans too. He has a link for bans. I can see Elon being a 4chaner. He is a 4chan poster, but would he post a screenshot? Graphic content is permitted. It just has to be politically relevant and in good taste. No one wants to see snuff content.
So here's the deal. 4chan, I believe, has been around since the early 2000s. So, the idea that there might be some older user base is not out of the question. Indeed, like I said before, Poll has been a very right-wing place for a very long time. So that's, likely to attract more people that are MAGA fans, and yeah, MAGA fans do skew kind of older. So it's not impossible that 53-year-old like Elon Musk is on 4chan. It's just a little bit improbable. It's not your typical 4chan user. The site does overall skew younger.
Content on their feed. Elon is very liberal about it. Some footage crosses the line, but he's been very decent about the last couple of happenings and allowing the uncensored footage to be hosted on X.com. Big difference in reporting news and happenings to fellow friends and disrupting the feed to discourage you.
Okay, so again, friends, we're going to look more into that, right? It's not friends, it's friends. If you watched my Alec Gunter coverage, right, when I covered the Alec Gunter versus card posting controversy, which we should talk to card posting. I made a point to try to do that, and I never really followed up. But yeah, card posting has posted in my comment section before. Card posting is an interesting guy. It'd be lovely to have a conversation with him sometime. I got to remember to do that. But yeah, when we went through the whole controversy between Alec Gunter, a Voshite, a Vosh wannabe, and a card posting, a Australian anarchist YouTuber, I guess, who does a series about dog whistles. One of the controversy that started it off was card posting making a video saying that some of the baby talk that you hear from accounts that post little Pepe, baby Pepes, and they say like hello friend and stuff like that, that can be a dog whistle. Not that it is, not that everybody that's saying friend or hello or speaking like a baby is necessarily a far right, ethno-nationalist, right? But indeed, in addition to being baby speak, friend is also a is also a abbreviation. It's also an acronym for far right, FR, ethno nationalist, EN. Card posting was right about this, and it's blew Alec Gunter's mind. He started saying that card posting was the worst thing for the left, and that there's no way in hell that, you know, these are just accounts that like Pepe and they're speaking like a baby. No, in fact, there is a correlation, right, between this kind of behavior and the far right. Indeed, the guy that took the hammer to Nancy Pelosi's husband's head had a social media presence with a lot of this kind of this friend speak, right? So it is something that yeah, far right. The far right people, the Groyper, it's kind of like, it's not exactly Groyper, it's Groyper adjacent. But regardless, that is what Adrien Ditman tried to use to defend Elon Musk.
Users from returning to the
And it's ironic, given that it's in this controversy where Elon Musk is trying to, it's kind of Elon Musk against more explicit racists, right? The people that are so racist they're against even exploiting immigrants with the H-1B visa.
Platform. There must be a balance. It's fake. The links don't line up. Yeah. Text doesn't line up. Artifacts on letters match exactly with ones from matching letters switch account. Letters with no exact match in switch account appear to be from a slightly different font. Like, look at the D and the L. Look at the way the D looks and sits. Elon Musk confirms to use...
Oh my God. Sorry, this is so they're looking at anyway, okay, so is this it? There's a screenshot. Okay, it's kind of in the background. I guess Hassan will get to it when he gets to it, right? But there's a screenshot that Adrien posts. I don't remember why, but it's got some weird stuff on it that you'd expect to find on Elon Musk's account. I think the two things are that it has like analytics, the kind of analytics that you get on your own post for an Elon post, and it's got a admin portal available. So some people are trying to debunk that and say that this is a faked image meant to maybe seed the idea that Adrien Ditman is actually Elon Musk. So, you know, it's entirely possible that this Adrien Ditman account took to... God, I have to explain shit about 4chan, okay? So normally, a post on 4chan, the username is anonymous because it's an anonymous website largely. It's anonymous talking to anonymous most of the time, right? What this is somebody logging in on I believe it's called a trip code. That it's like a unique username, right? To be able to confirm at least that the person is the, that all the posts that come from this trip code are the same. And yeah, so Adrien Ditman is verifying that all these posts are coming from them.
Admin posted on 4chan accidentally revealed he has admin privileges on Twitter. No way. Admin portal? Switch account? Nah. I mean, no shot. I don't believe in 4chan. Why the would Elon look? Elon could be Adrien Ditman. That's one thing, but it's on 4chan, man. He's like randomly posting stuff on 4chan. I mean, it's bait. It says bans too. He has a link for bans. I can see Elon being a 4chaner. He is a 4chan poster, but would he post a screenshot? Graphic content is permitted. It just has to be politically relevant and in good taste. No one wants to see snuff content on their feed. Elon is very liberal about it. Some footage crosses the line, but he's been very decent about the last couple of happenings and allowing the uncensored footage to be hosted on x.com. Big difference in reporting news and happenings to fellow friends and disrupting the feed to discourage.
Okay, see, yeah, friends, right? Not friends. And it's not a typo. It's a reference.
Users from returning to the platform. There must be a balance.
And it is very much like Adrien Ditman, who's like, look, Elon Musk is getting roasted in the thread because he's not racist enough for 4chan, right? The 4chaners do not like him now and have turned against a lot of the Trump coalition based on this H-1B thing.
It's fake. The links don't line up. Yeah. Text doesn't line up. Artifacts on letters match exactly with ones from matching letters switch account. Letters with no exact match in switch account appear to be from a slightly different font. Like, look at the D and the L. Look at the way the...
What do you think, chat? What do you think? I mean, to me, it almost looks like it's a slight bold on admin portal versus... Like, it kind of looks like the same font. Let's match it up. A to A. Yeah, it's just, it looks like the same font, but more bold. It's on a mobile device. It's on a mobile device, right? So it's not like, you know, something where you, well, no, wait a minute. Look at that. Look at that. There's a, I mean, look, there's a cursor hovering over it. I guess maybe the cursor could bold things when it's close enough. I don't know, chat. This just feels like
D looks and sits. Elon Musk confirms to use burner account on X to role play. Oh, well, I mean, there was a different Twitter burner account. Yes.
Yeah, was it the one that was a kid? Or was it the one that was supposed to be like literally like is this the one? It was supposed to be like a little kid? Like it was Elon Musk posting as if he is a kid version of himself. So this is the serfs. Now you know why Elon Musk, let me do the Lance voice. Now you know why Elon Musk didn't want the latest deposition getting out there. There we go. I can do people's voices. Hey.
Now you know why Elon didn't want that latest deposition getting...
No, Lance's voice is fun.
Out there. Elon test. Irene Musk. Grimes left the king of SpaceX. Her kids must hate her. They probably want to spend all their time with Mr. Tesla. Wait, this isn't a real tweet, is it? No, but...
I mean, the serfs usually don't get fooled on that. Like, look, Lance and Matt Bender, yeah, Matt Bender is, well, I guess that's because Hassan follows Matt Bender, who follows the serfs, but Lance is generally pretty good on this sort of thing. Like, he's not a Twitter noob.
This account did tweet some weird shit. I remember. Not this one, but he tweeted, Irene Musk tweeted like some random stuff, no? Like he was using this account to basically tweet as though it was his child. What is this? Elon is a great...
Oh, it was his child? I thought it was supposed to be him as a kid.
Father. Elon is a father who gets lots of sex. Please...
Oh no. Yeah, this is back to the 4chan thread.
Do not conflate conservative Republicans with the alternative.
And again, chat, I've got a hold of the complete 4chan thread archive. I am not going to show it to you, though, because it's 4chan and there are slurs. There's a ton of slurs, right?
Neo-Nazis are pretty...
It's like half slurs.
Incels. Elon is a father who gets lots of sex. That is, every day that goes by, I just wish I didn't know about these things.
Motherfucker literally said Elon is a father who gets lots of sex. Like, what the fuck, Adrien?
That I know about. Also, in other news, a standing ovation for Liz Cheney here in the East Room of the White House as President Biden presents her with a president.
Hey, we don't care about Liz Cheney. We don't care
for everything. President Biden. He was glazing the M.
Oh no, is that real? Did Pac-Man meet Biden? I know Midas met Biden. Ben Mycelis talked to Biden. All right.
Kamala made a McDonald's TikTok.
I'm Kamala Harris.
It's not Kamala. It's not Kamala. And I don't care. I don't care. Wow. Okay, can we... I'm assuming he gets back to the Adrien Ditman stuff. I could be wrong. Oh, come on, seriously. All right, all right. Yeah, I think the rest of it was just about other stuff. Does he talk about it
It's
at the end?
an AI. It's dog shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
wait,
what are you
wait.
talking about? I'll
Wait,
take
what's
it.
AI?
Y'all are crazy.
No.
Sucks. Get it? It creeps me out.
All right, whatever. Whatever. All right, so we got Destiny talking to not Elon Musk.
States for the past 8 years.
I don't really see much of that. Which conservatives are you speaking of? Can you give me examples?
Yeah, I would refer to Donald Trump.
Okay, that's in your mind a conservative.
Considering he is the leader of the Republican Party, I don't need to cite anyone else.
Listen, I'm glad we're back down to a riot.
That was the goal.
All right, everybody calm down.
I'm saying that that's what you want. You want an emperor, and you just spelled it out perfectly. Donald Trump isn't corrupt. Why did he pardon every single person that was convicted of a crime that he worked with? Why did he pardon Manafort? Just admit it. Just say it. I don't know why you guys won't just be honest. Just say, I want a king. He's above the law, and his friends are above the law. Well, so you have taken it upon yourself to rise up and fight the insurrection charge.
What? No. No, actually, I want to discuss the, how do I explain this? Actually kind of a lack of decorum on how you communicate on X. Like, why are you so violent? Let's just be right out the gate. Why so violent?
Oh.
So this was around the time that Destiny had said that something to the effect that he didn't care about the MAGA people that got shot when the first assassination attempt against Trump happened.
Sure, yeah. Well, we can build towards that. The first question.
And he's doing what, Destiny and Vosh and to a lesser degree Hassan always do, which is say something controversial in order to get attention. And he did get attention, but it wasn't as positive as he's used to. He wasn't able to sort of turn this.
The question I would have is, do you agree that Donald Trump tried to lead an insurrection against the government, to overthrow the government, to prevent the peaceful transfer of power?
I don't know what he did. I don't know what people are writing. That's the thing. I would just basically say whatever is being written out there, if it be true or not, this is not my case to make, and this is also not what I'm here to discuss.
Oh, well, I mean, if you don't have a position on that, I think it's kind of important. I think it kind of sets the tone for what the conversation is.
I have zero position on that. Yeah, I have absolutely zero position on that.
Then how can you have a position on any rhetoric or anything that would flow from that event?
Because, I mean, on both sides, you see a lot of claims be made, but what exactly can you take and say, hey, this is absolutely...
Elon recently predicted that 1 million humans will have Neuralink installed in their brain by 2030.
True.
What would the first people to get Neuralink, I'm trying to remember, they said that they wanted to use it as a... Is it like that it could be a way for somebody to... that is unable to hear or see to do that with a digital interface? Is that kind of the first target market?
So you think there's no way to determine the truth of any particular event? How do you decide what to believe or what not to believe?
This kind of event is really difficult, and I'm not really someone who is an expert or anywhere close to an expert on politics specifically. That's also not what I'm here to discuss either.
Are you, if you mind me asking, can you vote in U.S. elections, or?
I wouldn't. I don't. I have actually zero opinion whatsoever. I like to be as neutral as possible. It's kind of a weird thing. I can afford to be completely neutral. Other people really, I mean, it depends. Some people like to have an opinion on these things. I do not. I like to be completely impartial.
Okay.
No more AI, Jesus Christ on a cracker. I mean, yeah, look, if you make Jesus Christ out of shrimp dip, you can literally put him on a cracker and eat him, and that could be your holier than thou communion. I don't know.
Well, if you don't have a position on any of these things, I don't know what the point is of. I don't know what we can even talk about. If you can't ascertain whether or not a particular thing is even likely to be true or not, what?
No, what I wanted to talk about is why are you so violent? That is a question. Because you can interact with people, say on X or elsewhere, in very many different ways. But why in such an adversarial, very somewhat, I think, violent manner? Why?
I'm only matching tone from the other side.
Matching tone. Who has personally called you a faggot?
I mean, we can check. First of all, wait, I don't even think I called anybody that. Number one, so I don't even know where that comes from. Number two, everybody. What do you mean? You can check my DMs. You can check posts here on Twitter where people are posting tons of information, attempting to dox me, none of which has been taken down despite being reported. I mean, there's a billion different things you can go through. That's the weirdest of all the claims to make. You don't think that people have an unhinged treatment towards me on the internet?
So the thing that got censored was the F slur.
Can you repeat that again? Because you talk so fast that I cannot discern the individual words.
Okay, that's actually real.
Sorry.
That
you asked, your question seemed to imply or you seem to be quite incredulous that I might receive a whole bunch of unhinged comments on the internet. I can point to any number of platforms where people make a plethora of unhinged comments about me. So for instance, like the fact that my people are trying to dox me, or people around me, or people that they think are me all over Twitter, like it's being reported, it's not being taken down. People post crazy stuff in my DMs, on Instagram, on other YouTube channels. Like I don't know, of all the claims to make, that seems to be the easiest one for me to, like show evidence of, that people make unhinged comments about me.
Yeah, but don't you think that
What kind of dip would Jesus be? I mean, why do I think it's shrimp? I mean, maybe it's because the AI stuff that I've seen, where I don't know why I saw this, but like, right, it's literally, okay, so I'm talking about Facebook, which I don't really go on anymore, but every time I see pictures of stuff that's popping off on Facebook, it's like it's something meant to look amazing to people who don't know how to discern AI from real stuff. So the example I gave was like, it's often religiously themed. So that's why I gave the example of somebody making Jesus out of a shrimp plate, right? That like it would be like a African child making Jesus out of shrimp, and so your auntie and your grandma are supposed to see that and be like, "Oh, isn't that so? Oh, look at that! This amazing child, he made a Jesus out of shrimp dip," and it's like, to anybody who knows what AI looks like, it's very obviously AI, but. Yeah, what kind of dip would Jesus be? I think a shrimp. Maybe?
you being so adversarial is the reason
Like, here's a better question for you, chat. What flavor of ramen would Jesus be?
that is the case?
No, I think the reason why is because I think conservatives have had a vested effort in driving up the temperature of political discourse in the United States for the past 8 years.
I don't really see much of that. Which conservatives are you speaking of? Can you give me examples?
Yeah, I would refer to Donald Trump, who one of the most popular aspects of him as a speaker is the fact that he gives mean nicknames to his political opponents.
Okay, that's in your mind a conservative, right? Like the absolute conservative.
Considering he is
Anyone
the
else?
leader of the Republican Party, I don't need to cite anyone else. I'm going to cite the leader of the Republican Party for the past 8 years that has the allegiance of every single lawmaker and basically the majority.
But conservatives implies a multiple, a very large multiple, as a matter of fact, given that's such a generalized term. So what are the multiples? What other examples are there? Except for, of course, say Donald Trump, who you are
Donald
now
Trump is the
imagining as a figure.
This is such a weak argument from Adrien/Elon, but the thing, you can obviously see what Destiny's trying to do, right? So he says things like he doesn't care if MAGA people live or die, right? That's what he says, and then he gets called violent. Oh my gosh, why are you being so violent? Why are you endorsing violence, right? And everybody yells about it, and then the idea is then he brings somebody in, and then he says, well, you think that's violent? What do you think about everything that the Trump campaign has said? What do you think about everything that Trump supporters have said? What do you think about the tenor of Trump's campaign since 2016? When he like encouraged people to beat the shit out of protesters, right? You can't. So in order for Destiny to get attention and to bring up the topic that he wants to talk about, right? He does, what he interprets to be a milder form of endorsing violence in order to start that conversation. It's just very, this is basic debate bro shit. This is a basic take meister.
Donald Trump is the leader of the party and he has the support of the party, then I would say all of the people that support him are supporting the speech. Donald Trump's rhetoric is basically the largest reason why people support him. So it is an implicit or an explicit endorsement of the way that he communicates.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Anyway, I don't want to dwell on the Destiny. I don't want to dwell on the Destiny child. Wow, I can't talk. I can't talk tonight. No, I'm just talking like a friend. I don't know if that's how it. I don't want to dwell on the Destiny is what I was trying to say. This is another example of our friend Adrien Ditman doing his thing.
Doesn't mean that every single conservative is in support of him, nor that every single conservative, by that measure, would be attacking you, or that they are somehow. I would even go against that, say that conservatives would actually bring down the temperature of politics because they would just want peace.
Conservatives don't want peace, or if they do, the definition of peace that we're using here is quite different. But when you say that they might not support that aspect of him, when you vote for a person, you vote for the package and all of the things that flow from that individual. We can try to guess why people support Donald Trump, but it's certainly not because he's a student of history. It's not because of his policy package. It's not because of prior political positions. It's because they like the way that he communicates. It's probably the most popular aspect of Donald Trump. So I reject the idea that, well, just because they support him doesn't mean they, enjoy the name calling or anything else like that. I think that that's one of the main reasons why people support him.
So just for the rhetoric, essentially. But that would be I don't know about that. Do you think that someone like, say, Elon Musk, for instance, would be supporting this dude specifically for his rhetoric?
I think Elon Musk would support somebody like Donald Trump because Elon Musk doesn't have any knowledge or information about the political system in the United States. He's largely uneducated about political affairs, both domestic in the U.S. and internationally. And because Trump seems like an epic guy that owns the libs, and I think Elon Musk has been attacked a lot of the times unfairly from people on the left. So as a reaction to that, he supports Donald Trump.
How would you know that he's unknowledgeable given the fact that he's basically a government contractor, in a sense? I don't think he gets more knowledgeable than that. You'd have to understand something about politics, and you have to understand something that is of worth to the government. By that extent, also understand the government in order to actually provide something of worth to it, right?
No. If you're a government contractor, all that means is that you offer some good or service that the government wants to buy. Doesn't necessarily mean you understand.
Anyway, boring conversation between Destiny and Adrien Ditman, who is not Elon Musk. I'm trying to remember, there's one point here where, let me see if I can find it, right? So yeah, in the beginning of this conversation, supposedly Adrien asks Destiny to affirm that he understands. Wait, maybe it's this right here. I want to hear this part where Adrien asks him, like, you understand that I'm not Elon Musk, right? And Destiny says, yeah, I understand. So later on, Destiny hypothesizes that that was an attempt to put him in a position where he cannot later claim that Adrien is Elon, because Destiny's opinion about whether he's talking to Elon Musk or an impersonator sort of changes after this. And he thinks that that this was Elon Musk, and he got him to say, I understand that you're not Elon Musk, so that were Destiny to make that claim, that later in court, potentially Elon could, claim that he had been defamed maliciously, or he had been lied about maliciously, based on the fact that now he's got Destiny on record saying, I understand you're not Elon Musk, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. And in fact, a lot of what Destiny says doesn't make a lot of sense, and sort of veers in a paranoid direction after this. He feels like he has touched something that is bigger than he starts using phrases like that and saying that he may have triggered, I don't know. He just gets really paranoid after that. Let's see if we can get him. I want to hear him say that I wanted to hear him say the thing where he's like, you understand I'm not Elon Musk, right?
Imagine.
Okay, my bad. All right.
What just happened to you? What happened there?
I updated 2 vital pieces of software this morning, my operating system and my OBS, and something is causing Windows to blue screen. I don't know why. So now I moved downstairs to my studio, but my studio is not set up to do audio like this, so I had to reconfigure all of my audio devices, and here we are. But I believe everything should be working.
Wild.
This computer won't blue screen. Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. All right. Where were we?
Yeah, I kind of just want to get, again, I kind of want to keep away from the politics as much as possible. I don't want to do anything with that. Specifically, what I want to talk about, again, because I'm harkening back to that, is the nature of the way that you speak, right? That's it, right?
Okay.
So your explanation for why you speak in, say, a violent manner, I think we can describe this as a violent thing. You say you're doing this because you don't think you have much of an impact, and the other side is doing this as well.
Well, to be clear, I never said I don't have much of an impact. I said that I don't think we can have much of an impact on lowering the temperature. I think that for the temperature to come down, both sides have to be invested in lowering the temperature, and conservatives have shown for the past 8 years that they have absolutely no desire.
This is funny. I've been posting about day 30. No, I am not Elon Musk's alt account. No, absolutely not. No. So one of the OSINT guys was like saying, hey, guess who's on with Elon Musk's alt account? No, absolutely not. I don't want that distinction. I mean, look, everyone's going to make that distinction, but I don't want that to be a thing that guides your judgment. I'm not Elon Musk. Anyways, we're going to continue. Okay, so how exactly... Okay, so you're looking at Biden as the...
Okay, I can't find it. That part of the conversation might have been off the record. Possible. I am debating on... let me just talk to chat for a second, all right? I've got a piece of content, and I'm debating on whether to show it to you or not, right? It is a video from... I guess a 4chan poll person, right? And it gives their interpretation of the revelations that happened on 4chan, of the interaction between Adrien Ditman and the board poll, right? And when Adrien comes in to try to defend Destiny, signs into his trip code, and just gets roasted. And I'm not sure if I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm trying to think of Adrien person does seem to laugh like Sebastian Gorka. Yeah, well, so does Elon, right? Do you think so? I think that Elon and Gorka actually have a very similar laugh. Elon Musk and Donald Trump were both eugenicists. Make no mistake, Trump, as prez, told his nephew to allow him to... basically said that he believes in eugenics. Destiny is evil. These are all evil people. That's why I'm wondering, should I bring another evil person into it, right? Adrien Ditman is Elon on Vyvanse. Danny, that actually might be right. That's actually possible. So yeah, the one noticeable difference between the recorded voice of Elon Musk and Adrien Ditman is that Ditman seems to make fewer speaking mistakes, fewer stutters, things like this, fewer filler words are used by Adrien Ditman. Adrien Ditman, in a lot of ways, that's why people say that Adrien sounds more like Elon than Elon. Like it's like a better spoken version of Elon Musk, just like the Avatar is a better looking, younger version of Elon Musk. Sad that Elon would also talk about himself in third person. We're gonna get a lot of, I mean, depending on what you believe about who this Adrien Ditman, yeah, that's right, is, there's potentially a lot of Elon Musk talking about himself in third person. But again, as Bad Ash pointed out, that's not exactly unheard of. That's not something we haven't seen real Elon do. What are the cons of playing the video? I think it shouldn't be, we can handle evil. It's just kind of gross, right? That's all. If you know what I mean. But yeah, Rudyard's gross too. Rudyard hasn't prepared us for this moment. All right, I think here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I feel like if I fast forward it past a certain place, that we're not gonna hear much.
All right. We have
this guy's so gross. This guy's so gross. I'm trying to remember where this was. Yeah, I'll just put it forward to where he brings up the thread on screen. Hopefully, we will not hear any slurs. Again,
this whole controversy started. There was
it's really weird also to put a face to like a group of like to like a website, an anonymous website.
A little bit of evidence that substantiated the claim that...
Oh, wait. Let me check and see what we got on the poll going on. I'm supposed to check on that. All right. So a few things have changed, right? We still have Cybertruck driver drone conspiracy. That's in first place. A lot of people want to see the Cybertruck drone conspiracy. In second place, we have how Peter Thiel got rich. In third place, we have a visit to the Spankologist. Wait, I haven't put it on the board yet, but yeah, we are not at 0% on the dono goal anymore. I think we're at 3%. So again, chat, I've got a limited amount of Elon content to go over tonight. I'd be happy to hang out and cover another topic because I know a lot of people are interested in what motivated the Green Beret who exploded his Cybertruck outside of the Trump International in Las Vegas, Nevada. And it's a really interesting story, actually. So a lot of people are interested in that. Unfortunately, interest is not enough by itself, right? So yeah, you definitely vote in the poll to choose the content. 105 of you have so far. And of those, 42% are choosing the Cybertruck driver drone conspiracy. The other facet of whether or not we get bonus content or not is, in fact, the dono goal, which being at 3% is... look, only 97% away from... only 97% away from being able to cover some bonus content. So, if that's going to happen tonight, yeah, we got some ground to make up, to say the least, right? Remember, the dono goal goes forward whenever you donate. What that can take the form of a super chat, a super sticker, getting yourself a membership, gifting a membership to others, contributing to the Throne account, which I think is up there, or supporting me on Twitch, which I greatly appreciate, again, because Destiny and Dan Saltman basically got all politics streamers demonetized. So the only way I make any money at all from streaming on Twitch is if you support me. In fact, that's in general going to be true for this month of January. The only way I get paid at all is through the support of viewers such as yourself. So thank you, everybody who supports me. Thank you to all my Patreons. And thank you to all of you who value this content. So yeah, like I said, this guy's gross. This guy is a denizen of one of the most accursed places on the internet. But he does provide us the benefit of kind of an inside view of how Adrien Ditman's activities, how Adrien Ditman's, I feel like that this guy would use like a term like gun guarding for Elon Musk. Is perceived by the average user of said website. Now, if this is indeed Elon, or even if this is Adrien Ditman trying to defend Donald Trump, this is an attempt to try to keep a constituency which in the past might have been somewhat positively disposed towards Elon Musk, being that they tend to be far right, being that they tend to be pro-Trump, and indeed Elon Musk is a big part of what won Donald Trump this election. But yeah, the as you're going to see, the reaction that that Musk gets on poll and the reaction that Adrien Ditman gets, they're not great. Have Destiny and H3 acknowledged the effect they've had on small streamers? Yeah, but they blame Hassan, right? That's what they do. It's Hassan's fault, or it's Twitch's fault because they won't ban Hassan. That's how they shirk responsibility for that one. Yeah, like honestly, if it, I feel like we should get, and it's not just smaller streamers, Legala, right? We're talking about so what got demonetized is politics, right? If you're streaming politics on Twitch, if you're talking about politics at all, then you're getting demonetized essentially, right? So it would be nice to try to educate my fellow political streamers, regardless of what their ideology is. Are you missing some money? Are you getting paid less? Well, here's why. It's Destiny and it's Dan Saltman. That being said, they could make an argument to somebody who doesn't know any better to like it's Hassan's fault. It's Hassan. He's the one that brought on a terrorist. He's the one that's what they called him. They accused him of playing terrorist music for listening to a song from Yemen and another song from North Korea. That was
Ditman was Elon, and we're gonna look at that first now. That's the best bit. Oh yeah, here we go. So I'll just hide myself there a second.
That's good. I approve.
All right. Hold on. Whoop.
Yep, there you go.
Okay, is this the right one? Yeah, okay. I just have to select the right thingy here. Oh yeah, here it is. So some randomer on X said TSLR regarding Adrien Ditman. What are the odds someone has a perfect impersonation of Elon? Now, what are the odds that person is in the same time zone, is doing it all day, and isn't monetizing that skill? Now, what are the odds that they also have a US phone number ending in the same 2 digits? My cybersecurity friend informed me of this. Go see for yourself. Elon's email has already been leaked.
Now, remember how we started chat with Trump and the notion that all press is good press, right? So yeah, is it possible that Adrien Ditman is actually Elon Musk? Yeah, and there's a lot of evidence pointing to that. However, we got to ask ourselves, is the evidence there in the way that somebody that just didn't cover their tracks would leave evidence? Or is the evidence there in a way of somebody who is dropping breadcrumbs, trying to lead 4chan and in fact the entire internet to a certain conclusion on this? And I'm starting to think that it kind of looks like breadcrumbs. I don't know.
FY.
Again, like I said, I'll share with you my game theory, my opinion, my conclusion of what I think is going on with this Adrien Ditman account. It's not what you think. I'll share that at the possibly at the end of the stream. Depends on if we hit bonus content or not. I will hang out and do cover one more topic if we get to 100%. We're at 3% now, so yeah, starting off the new year.
So somebody basically tried to do an account recovery, and they got Adrian's email and they got Elon's email, and it just showed that they were both in the US with US phone numbers that ended in 89. So there's Adrien Ditman, and there's a screenshot of the attempted account recovery from Ditman, and then there's Elon's email address, and someone attempted to do an account recovery, and it's a...
So the question, chat, is this that Elon Musk, who owns and runs the platform of Twitter, spends most of his waking life on Twitter? Is this Elon Musk that was like, oops, I signed up for I'm the richest man in the world. I could buy as many burner phones as I want. Right, I could get multiple phone numbers. I could do anything, but, oh, geez, what a bonehead move. I forgot and I signed up for my Adrien Ditman account on the same phone number, right? Is it that?
US phone number ending...
Is that what happened?
In 89 as well. So, okay.
Or is this kind of intentional that it's left like this?
Fair enough. That's something, that's evidence, but I would say it's not conclusive enough. But all the things we talked about a moment ago, it's all feeding into the evidence base that substantiates the near proof that Elon Musk is Adrien Ditman. So apparently, anyway, Elon outed himself a day or two ago on poll when he was...
Wait, General Public says Adrien Ditman created true? Is that what it's supposed to say? Unethical eugenics experiments through his, according to his new backstory. Oh, that you're making up right now. You had me there, General Public. You had me. I was like, is there a backstory? Is there more backstory? I didn't know. We will get to Adrian's backstory, right? Most of the revelations, in fact, I think the most interesting part of the stream is going to be the Adrien Ditman stream in Fortnite with ConnorEatsPants. ConnorEatsPants is a Twitch streamer who has a show where every Friday he invites somebody, I think, who's never played Fortnite before to play Fortnite with him. And this week it was Adrien Ditman or Elon Musk, depending on what your theory is.
Getting flustered by basically all the Anons just taking the piss out of him, and he was just laid into, and he couldn't represent his point of view well, and all the Anons on 4chan, they're like the smartest people on the internet, and they absolutely...
They're the smartest people on the internet. Where do you go to find smart people? 4chan poll. The 4chan poll. That's where you go to find smart people on the internet. Thank you for...
He leveled this fool.
Well, I mean, look, he's letting us know where he's coming from, right?
And then at one point, he like tried to prove a point, and he posted something that gave away that he...
Wait, did I switch back? I probably didn't switch back, did I?
X sent to poll try to run damage control for Elon Musk, but as we'll see, it's almost certainly Elon himself, all right? Because there's a piece of evidence in here that it's just like, it's conclusively him. Like, there's almost no argument.
All right, let me show you what you missed. Right, there's our, so there's the, I don't know, what is this, a tweet? Wait, I can't tell. And then we see account recovery, we see the last two digits be the same. Like that's all you missed.
That Elon Musk is Adrien Ditman. So apparently, anyway, Elon outed himself a day or two ago on poll when he was getting flustered by basically all the Anons just taking the piss out of him, and he was just laid into, and he couldn't represent his point of view well, and all the Anons on 4chan, they're like the smartest people on the internet, and they absolutely leveled this fool. And then at one point, he like tried to prove a point, and he posted something that gave away that he's minimum an employee of X sent to poll try to run damage control for Elon Musk. But as we'll see, it's almost certainly Elon himself, all right? Because there's a piece of evidence in here that it's just like, it's conclusively him. Like, there's almost no argument anymore that Adrien Ditman, or the person calling themselves Adrien Ditman, at least the one who was posting on poll over the past couple of days, is actually Elon Musk. So let's dig this up. All right, so where are we? Let's start at the very top anyway. Let's zoom in and let's just go through this from the beginning. So we see here, like, it says at the top, Adrien Ditman there. So, like, you, when you are on 4chan, as we said, your default is anonymous. We'll see, like, down here, we have people who are just posting and it just says anonymous. So there's the screenshot that outs him, but we'll just read this first anyway. And here's Ditman trying to argue with the Anons and getting flustered. So he's like, in response to someone, that was debunked, dipshit. Elon used very small doses. He's talking about the ketamine. That was debunked, dipshit.
So yeah, again, you know, this is somebody definitely defending Elon, maybe in a way that's just even like, it seems a little bit too much even for a fan, right? It's really giving that this is actually Elon Musk. But the question is it giving that it's Elon Musk a little too much? That's what I'm going to ask you to consider, right? Is it a little too perfect? Is it a little too breadcrumby? You know what I'm saying? You understand the difference of what I'm saying? Somebody like Elon Musk that didn't cover his tracks, right? Which I explained to you, you know, with the phone thing, there's a very easy way that a rich person like Elon Musk could cover his tracks. And you'd think that if he was going to do something like this and he really didn't want to be found out for it, he would cover his tracks.
Elon used very small doses in a medically regulated environment, and even if he did increase his dose, asking somebody about their personal medical condition is fucked up and violates any HIPP.
Okay, no, chat, for the record, asking someone about their medical condition, in fact, does not violate HIPAA, right? If you were the medical professional who was privy to someone's medical records and you shared those medical records either through conversation or through showing the, you know, charts and stuff like that, yeah, that'd be a violation of HIPAA, 100%, right? However, if you ask somebody about their medical status, that's not a violation of HIPAA. And it blows my mind that anybody thinks it is, that like people can misunderstand a law like HIPAA. It's like, what is it called again? Let's like the acronym HIPAA is I used to know. Health Information Protection, Portability and Accountability Act, with one P, not two P's. Federal law that protects the privacy and security of health information. Yeah, it doesn't protect you from telling somebody else your medical status, right? Yeah, otherwise, like, can you imagine that, chat? Or it doesn't protect you from somebody asking about your medical status. It's just not what it is at all.
Izzy Sanchi, super chatted $5. Theory: Adrien Ditman essay paid impersonator by Elon to build controversy for headlines and also to push Elon's ideals with a well-spoken PR guy.
Ooh. I like the way you're thinking, Izzy Sanchez. Yeah, I would say that's a possibility. Yeah, tell me your medical record status, and it's like I'm gonna call HIPAA on you for that. Sounds like an Andy Kaufman stand trying to redo the Kaufman health. Wait, what? Wait, how does Andy Kaufman have to do with Didn't Andy Kaufman die before HIPAA? Anyway. But yeah, I think you might be onto something, Izzy. Thanks for the super chat.
And other moral writings on the wall. Irrelevant. To people defaming him, I hope you are enjoying yourselves. Our laws are going to change soon. Cybercrime will...
So, I mean, if this is real, this motherfucker got triggered so badly on 4chan, which is a great way to lose an argument against Anonymous, I guess. But like it feels like Adrien knows his way around this place, right? There's a little bit of a hello fellow kids feeling, but he's vaguely aware of some things about 4chan. I just don't buy that he's gonna come on here and get angry at anonymous posters on
finally be enforced properly in this nation. So basically, Elon is threatening anonymous people on 4chan because they're mocking his ketamine abuse that's on record, and he admitted himself, and he's obviously getting flustered about it, and he's taking it personally. Like, people are criticizing Elon, calling Elon a ketamine addict, and the person posting under the pseudonym Adrien Ditman, and he has to name himself, of course.
So here, I want to point something really interesting out to you, all right? When you see a tweet from Adrien Ditman, and it's Adrien Ditman's at, it's Adrien Ditman, right? Unless he's been hacked. Same thing with Elon Musk. But there's nothing to stop, let's say, Elon Musk, for instance, for signing up for the trip code Adrien Ditman. And there's nothing to stop some rando on 4chan also from signing up. This could also be an impersonation. What I'm really curious about is if ConnorEatsPants ends up talking, because I'd like to get some confirmation from Ditman himself that this is him on 4chan.
Course on poll for no reason, rather than just posting anonymously and trying to defend Elon, aka himself, anonymously. He has to label himself Adrien Ditman, and this is what leads to him outing himself, because he's such an autist, and he's like literally threatening random people that like, oh, laws in this country around censorship are gonna change soon, and we're gonna get you, you're defaming Elon, and you're gonna have to pay, you're gonna suffer the consequences, Anon. So yeah, you're a maggot, says quote unquote Adrien Ditman,
and that's not a slur. He's actually saying maggot, like the bug.
Elon has done more in his 20s than you will ever do in your pathetic life. So he's having a fucking melt.
And ironic that this is coming from Elon in his 20s. I mean, the Adrien Ditman. You'll see, chat. The story behind Adrien Ditman is that he's a 20-something, fan of Elon, and an ex-enjoyer, very much, into the same things in terms of politics, in terms of video games, in terms of anything that Elon would be in. But yeah, it kind of reads like that he's trying to be Zoomer Elon.
Down here.
Elon with brain rot.
Go take some painkillers and get back to the trailer with your alcoholic sister. Ooh, flamed. And Ditman continues here, or Elon continues here, whatever. Elon is a friend, and friend, for all of you who don't know...
I mean, there could not be more of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge than I'll leave it at that, right? In other words, what he's saying is, you, 4chan people, you know what that means. You know, like...
Friend, like...
It's a hello, fellow friends.
You know, all these Pepe memes, there are things like, you know, hello friend. It's basically like people were posting little intentional typos with like hidden messages in them. And friend is like, obviously, it's what's the word? Synonym. How fucking...
The acronym is the word that you're looking for. But hey, you're an incredibly intelligent poll poster, so you would know that. You're probably just trolling us. Because you're so intelligent. That's it.
And stupid am I?
It's one of those, what do you call it? It's a synonym. Yeah.
So anyway, friend.
Chat, this guy's so intelligent. He's off the charts. Like none of us can even perceive his intelligence as a poll poster, right? These guys are just super fucking brains. I mean, he'll get into that more.
Is a synonym for friend, but it's also an acronym of FREN.
Okay, there we go, acronym.
Far right ethno-nationalist, because like the board...
The synonym for friend?
4chan, Paul specifically, it's all friends, you know, like it's all far right ethno-nationalist, basically. Like that is the ideological...
That is the default
foundation of most poll users, at least most regular poll users, or like the collective consciousness of poll combined. It's a bunch of far-right ethno-nationalists, because over time, after years of arguing politics, it became very clear that the people who had the most substantial arguments as far as politics and what political points of view stood up best to scrutiny and had the best arguments were ethno-nationalists. And
there we go. Do you hear what he's saying? He's saying that, I mean, this is a true debate believer, right? Not just a debate believer, but like an anonymous forum internet debate believer, right? What is the true philosophy? What is the most unimpeachable ideology? Well, you would find out by being on a 4chan board that talks about politics, because after years and years and years and years, only the best arguments remain, right? Not something like after years and years of people being outright Nazis, because there's no, you know, I mean, there are things that will get you banned from this site. Some of the worst people are on 8chan. Some of the people that violated even 4chan's terms of service ended up on 8chan instead. But, you know, not that after years and years of Nazis being Nazis on the site, that everybody who's not one kind of like left. No, it's definitely that the Nazis had the best arguments. They had the facts on their side. They had the facts and logic. And so that's why they're the smartest people on the internet, as he told us before, right?
You know,
this is beautiful.
So-called far right, but you know.
So-called far right. I mean, if you say being an ethno-nationalist is far right, then you're obviously not a poll poster.
Friend is just
we're not intelligent enough, chat. Like I said, we're not intelligent enough to perceive the true magnificence of a poll poster like this fellow.
I'm far right.
Like this friend.
No nationalist, because we all friends here on poll. So anyway.
Sorry, chat. I just can't take this guy.
Is claiming Elon is a friend. No, Elon is not a far-right ethno-nationalist because he wants to import a load of Pajits into white countries, all right? So you're not a friend, all right? But he wants to LARP as a friend, and he wants to pretend like he's cool and he's down with the friends on poll. But he isn't. He's, like, ideologically opposed to friendom.
Okay, so yeah, like I said, chat, the sort of breakdown is between tech bros and people that are really, really racist against Indian people, right? That's where most of the, you know, discourse on Twitter has come between those two factions, and you can tell which faction he's from. You can tell which faction is the default on poll as well.
So let's continue to read Elon's meltdown here before he outs himself. So Elon is a friend. I'll leave it at that. And then he's responding to someone else. Not Elon, unfortunately, basically just saying, I'm Adrien Ditman, I'm not Elon Musk. But please do not conflate conservative Republicans with the alternative right neo-Nazi.
I'm sorry, but I could actually hear, I could actually imagine Elon Musk saying alternative right.
Or purely hateful incels. Elon is a father who gets a lot of sex.
Not an incel.
This autist is like talking about himself in the third.
This is what I mean, chat. There's a lot of
person, and he's like, guys, I'll have you know, Nazi incels, that I have sex, alright? What?
Unlike you, I have sex, yeah.
Fucking absolute loser this dude is. He may have a lot of...
No, unlike you, Elon has sex. That's what he's saying.
Money. He may have social status. He may be world famous, but this guy is so incredibly pathetic. I cannot believe it. Like, so Elon is a father who gets lots of sex. He will never stoop to the lows of anger and posting emotionally like a lot of people expect him.
Yeah, so I guess he's not Adrien Ditman. If he's not gonna stoop to the lows of posting emotionally, I mean, we've seen a lot of emotional posting here from Ditman, assuming that that this is even Ditman and that this is on the up and up. Again, these are, you know, unverified so far.
While he's having a meltdown here in this comment section on poll. H1B existed before Trump, and it's not going anywhere, nor should it. Imagine getting pissed about someone dropping water in the sink when your basement is flooded. The illegals are going to be out of here. So again, he's saying, you know, like legal immigration.
But yeah, for them, it's not about the status. For them, it is about the race of people. It is about the composition of the country. They're far-right ethno-national. They call themselves far-right ethno-nationalists for a reason, right? Raiden Reynard says, Musk until proven Ditman, until Adrien shows his face, we don't owe him any good faith. If I was a billionaire, I'd make it clear that this person is not me. It's a clear financial liability. Yeah, he's at least playing with the fact that it might be him. And more on that later. I'll explain to you my theory. But yeah, I think that if there was a real, you know, desire on Ditman's part to prove that he's not Elon Musk, he'd do a face reveal first, and then secondly, he would maybe arrange to show up at the same place at the same time as Elon Musk. That would pretty much put the conspiracy theory to bed. So either Ditman and or Elon, who may be the same person, either they want this conspiracy theory to develop, or they or it really is the same person. I believe that's a 4chan meme. Same person.
Which benefits companies like Tesla is fine, but illegal immigrants, they're the problem. It's not about the ethnic replacement campaign, friends. I mean, he's just talking to the wrong audience here, because these people aren't stupid. They know the entire argument is just him trying to suit himself, trying to suit his bottom line, and while at the same time promoting the ethnic replacement.
Is 8kun still around? I don't know. I really have not paid attention to that stuff, and I feel like it's become a lot less relevant. I mean, obviously 4chan is still around. If the other sites that what do you call them? Spinoffs, I guess, of 4chan, if they are still around, they just have not been in the news. I think the issue is those people just have so little life and social circle that they have to spend all their time on there. Yeah, that's probably true for a lot of people on there. One of the most infamous modern friend, he's from. Oh, you're right. Good point, Lady Badass. She's from South Africa, one of the most infamous far-right ethno-nationalist countries that practiced apartheid, I believe, during his lifetime. And that's another thing that people are sus about on Elon about is that like he's somebody that like left, or was it? I should look this up. Did Elon leave South Africa before or after apartheid was ended? I see how untrimmed your beard is. I see how sweaty this guy is. This guy's the sweatiest. Elon gets emotional all the time. True. Chan culture is heavily declining. Yeah. Interestingly, Elon's dad said he was anti-apartheid, which caused friction with him and Elon's grandparents on his mom's side. Oh, so his mom's side is the one with the pro-apartheid people on it. Don't know if he's just trying to make himself look better. Yeah, it's possible. Elon's mom's family are like rich Nazis or something. Yeah, I've heard his mom is a piece of work. The Chans themselves are, yeah, becoming less and less relevant. I mean, the PSYOP. Possible.
Program in the US and worldwide as well. So let's just hide me there and get back to it. Only the top 1% will get a chance to earn citizenship if they contribute and grow our GDP and economy, which means basically once Pajit's help his company make money, he'll import an infinite number of them, or a limited amount of them, he claims here, but we know what a liar he is at this stage. We are not losing in that situation. And he says like we after calling himself a friend, but he's not a friend, and he's not a we either talking to poll cells. We are still getting the criminals out of here. Oh yeah, it's great. Let's just import a load of RAPEY That'll totally fix everything. Elon is a friend, he repeats.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what he's saying, but it sounds racist.
Forget that. I mean, how are you calling yourself a far-right ethno-nationalist while trying
most likely anti-Indian
justify the importation of a load of Jeets because your company profits from doing so? I mean, this guy is...
Jeez, I'm learning new things tonight, chat. We all are.
Either on ketamine as he's writing this, or he's like ideologically incoherent, or he's confused, or he doesn't know what the term friend means. But Elon is not right in the head, guys. And this is very clear evidence of that here. So anyway. What's something inorganic? Oh yeah. This sudden anger is so inorganic. It reminds me of the Mr. Beast outrage, where people hated just because it got a little bit of traction. Everyone forgot about it and heard his side of the story. There is a smear campaign going on, and I will call it how I see it. So it came out recently, actually, that Mr. Beast is receiving funding from the Pentagon. He's one of a few influencers that's actually being directly funded by the Pentagon. And Elon...
Is this true, chat? What's the angle?
Here is trying
Anybody know about this?
Excuses for what was it when like he got the bad press? Mr. Beast got the bad press because one of the guys that was a part of making that show came out as a...
Oh my god, nope. I know where you're going there, sir, and we are not gonna like that. That's where the slurs are, I bet.
Again, like he just keeps going. No one is going to risk losing their X account in an IP ban just to troll Elon. Email and phone verification is a pain in the ass. If you do not like his free speech platform, don't use it. Free speech does not equal spamming gore and disrupting the site for other users. It is not tolerated here, along with raiding and doxing. So why would it be okay on X?
Wait, what is not allowed along with raiding and doxing? Oh, posting posting gore and so for anybody who doesn't know, there's like probably one or two in chat. Gore is a graphical depiction of you know, the result. How do I explain it? Like uh, graphic injuries, usually of animals. Sometimes I guess of humans. But yeah, it's meant to gross you out, right? It's a kind of spamming that you do maliciously because as Adrien Ditman is rightly saying here, nobody wants to see that shit.
For other use.
But it is something that's really common and really goes back, like it is very like integral, I guess, to the 4chan experience.
Users, it is not.
So that there's the difference. I guess they're illustrating the difference between X and 4chan, right? They're both about free speech. They both don't have much of a problem with racism, but the difference is that if you post something like that on X, you will get banned. I guess IP banned. Wait, what is this? No.
X account in an IP ban just to troll Elon. Email and phone verification is a pain in the ass. If you do not like his free speech platform, don't use it. Free speech does not equal spamming, gore, and disrupting the site for other users. It is not tolerated here, along with raiding and doxing. So why would it be okay on X? And then I believe someone responds here, and they're just quoting him saying, free speech platform, don't use it. Free speech does not equal spamming, gore, and disrupting the site for other users. And then they say, this is all we do here. Go back to your Twitter echo chamber, Elon. So, you know, if you're familiar with Paul, there is a lot of gore posting and, yeah, a lot of... what, I guess, yeah, disrupting the site for other users. Yeah, like Paul is all disruption all the time. So more Ditman here. I'm not Elon, he repeats again for the millionth time, but I'd like to start over with you. Your anger left a sour taste in my mouth. We good, question mark? And this is more Ditman here. This thread is full of negativity. I'm out of here. So he's basically rage quitting after saying like he wouldn't get angry having a conversation on the internet with people so beneath him because he's...
See, now, keck you friends later, Anons, that is a joke that Elon would make.
Such a fancy, privileged billionaire. Enjoy your anger and resentment. Happy New Year. I got a feeling it's going to be a great one. Keck you friends later, Anons. And then there's one more post from him here. Well, actually, graphic content is permitted, talking about X, I believe. It just has to be politically relevant and in good taste. Oh,
so what, like the Zapruder? Pictures from the Zapruder tape?
This is where he posts a screenshot. No one wants to see snuff.
I'm trying to imagine what kind of gore or... you know, would snuff would be considered politically relevant.
Content in their feed. Elon is very liberal about it. Some footage crosses the line, but he has been very decent about the last couple of happenings and allowed the uncensored footage to be hosted on X. Oh, and he's responding to the guy up here that was just mocking him for saying, you know, like, all we do here is post gore and disruption, so go back to your echo chamber. And then Elon's, actually, no, we do allow gore and sensitive things to be posted. It just has to be labeled a certain way. A big difference in reporting news and happenings to fellow friends and disrupting the feed to discourage users from returning to the platform. So this is what he posts, all right? He takes a screenshot.
Okay, so no, here we are, chat. This is the, did Hassan show this? Because this is what everybody's talking about. This is the most recent, this is probably what made him relevant enough to go on ConnorEatsPants, right? Is that Doge designer, wait a minute, is that an Elon alt? Okay, wait, no, this isn't it. I thought this was going to be the...
Elon Musk, and Elon Musk has reposted this down below from Doge Designer, and Elon is saying it's important. So this is Elon's retweet here, and Adrien posted it as a screenshot, quote unquote. Adrien posted it as a screenshot, and Doge Designer says, when posting media on X, please include a content warning. If it includes violence or sensitive content, click on the image after uploading, then select the flag icon. For videos, click the settings icon.
I'm trying to remember, chat. Any Pepe experts in chat want to tell me which Pepe this is? Is it? Oh my god, I'm trying to remember. It's like the little cute Pepe. What's his name?
At the bottom right. So Elon here,
I think it's associated with a friend speak.
So he posts a screenshot, but when he does so, check this shit out, right? I'll just go to a different
what are they called?
Slide that I have, but we're gonna go back to the people. Like, so here's a little Pepe face looking at this, and it's a thinking Pepe face. So we're just gonna show the screenshot on its own with a few things highlighted, right? So you can see here, down below on the bottom right, first of all, you have switch account.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. So it's posted by Adrien Ditman, right? Adrien Ditman has posted this, I guess, on 4chan. Okay, yeah, this is what Hassan was looking at before, right? When he looked at the letters and was like, this, font is slightly different than this one. I thought it just looked like one of the fonts was more bold than the other. But yeah, it's a screenshot from Adrien of an Elon Musk tweet, and with Doge Designer inlaid in here. So I don't think the allegations are about Doge Designer. Like, this is an Elon meat writer, basically, so Elon super fan, I think. And then the key part here is that Adrien's screenshot has the options to switch account, go to admin portal, right? So if you don't know, admin portal is a option that would only show up if you had admin on a site. In other words, if you were a fairly, I think, high-level Twitter employee, or you were Elon Musk himself. If you want to admin the site, you click the admin portal and then bans. I don't know, is that something that you wouldn't see if you were a regular Twitter poster? But anyway, this supposedly outs our friend Adrien Ditman as not being a normal Twitter poster, right? As being somebody that's got perms on XChan on Twitter, right? And that's what leads people to think this is Elon Musk. Now, I'm gonna say that these breadcrumbs are a little too perfectly laid out. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, the idea that Adrien Ditman would go to 4chan to defend Elon Musk and just happen to, again, like, right? The idea that the phone number shows you that this is Elon Musk, right? It would imply that Elon Musk, did this Adrien Ditman alt without really covering his tracks, which, Elon has all the resources to be able to do that, right? And then this right here is just a boneheaded move for Elon to do. So the question is Elon really this much of a bonehead? Or are these breadcrumbs? Was this strategically done to lead us to a certain conclusion? That's what I ask you.
Admin portal. So Adrien Ditman took a screenshot from within his X account looking at an Elon Musk post. It shows he's a fucking administrator.
So yeah, the other thing, as far as we know, Adrien Ditman is not a Twitter employee. So it's not explainable by that.
But wait, there's more, right? Okay, so there's the admin portal. So verified Ditman is taking screenshots from inside an administrator account. But what's this on the bottom left? Oh, look, view post engagements. What does that mean?
Is it pronounced Doge? I've always said Doge.
View post engagements.
Okay, so now, like, my understanding of view post engagements, although I don't really use Twitter anymore, but I remember that you could look at the engagement of your post, and you would only see that option open up on a post that you made, right? So you can't see other people's engagement. You can't see the, all the analytics, right? But you can see your own.
Wait a minute. I used to use X, and I had a premium account before I started talking about Anne Frank's diary, and got
Oh no! Oh no!
banned and got a legal notice. But you don't see other people's post engagements. You only see view post engagements. You only
So yeah, chat. Like I said, this guy.
to look at your own post engagements, basically. So this is a screenshot of a fucking tweet from Elon Musk, a repost from Elon Musk. This is Elon here, right? This is Elon, yeah? But, oh, whoops.
That's also Elon.
This is Elon, but, Elon's tweet. So he can view engagements, post engagements for Elon Musk's tweets. So that means that it's fucking Elon Musk's account. Bravo for outing yourself.
Done and dusted, I guess. I mean, if you really believe that Elon is this much of a bonehead, he owns a website, which if he takes a screenshot like this, will out him. And he's never thought about that fact before. Right? It's never come to his mind that yeah, your post engagement button only shows up if it's your tweet, and that your admin portal, if it shows up in the screenshot, will out you as being an admin of Twitter. He's never thought of that. He's just, whoa, geez. I don't know. Look, Elon's not the smartest guy in the world. I think his, definitely his intelligence is exaggerated, but is he that much of a bonehead on something that he's so familiar with? This strains my credibility. This strains my ability to believe that somebody could make such a series of mistakes so perfectly, that somebody could self-own. But I don't know. It is Elon. I mean, he is cringe.
Adrien Ditman, I mean Elon Musk. Literally, Elon just fucking outed himself on 4chan. Elon outed himself on Poll because he's an autist having a meltdown because he was getting relentlessly mocked, and he did this to cope, and he forgot to cut out where it shows that it's his account, like, basically like posting an Elon Musk tweet, and then it has the option to see post engagements, which you can only see on your own fucking account. So Elon Musk outs himself, and then there's a Pepe face here, and the Anons just continue to mock him. So hold on, let me just move this here. So yeah, like, they circle the thing here, top kek, your Twitter admin, which is what they noticed first. Lol, oh no, guess it's too late to delete that, and I want to post something on 4chan, you can't delete it. And then this FAGGOT really fucked up kek. And someone else says, imagine being the wealthiest man in the world, having to either A, defend himself on an anonymous Mongolian basketball forum, or B...
Did somebody tell me in chat already? I bet somebody on Twitch knew it.
On an anonymous Mongolian basket weaving forum.
Okay, so are these like word filters going on here, or are these just euphemisms for 4chan? I don't know, chat. I really. Let me check. Peepo, yes, I knew it. I knew Twitch would know this. Twitch, you are the Pepe experts, the Pepsperts, so to speak. Thank you for reminding me that the little one is called Peepo. I couldn't remember, but yeah, Peepo's the one that's associated with the friends, the baby talk, right? A premium, yeah, he paid for a premium. He paid $8. This guy paid $8.
Heck, it's so pathetic that I actually believe it is option A at this point. And then someone else points out, richest man on the planet spends his time in a drug-fueled hysteria arguing with the denizens of a Peruvian shrimping forum. What the F-U-C-K timeline are we in? And then someone else just posts, oh no, 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 no. And then someone posts a funny cat picture with the account that has that name is one people were accusing of being Elon and has no admin rights on Twitter. Adrien Ditman the entire time was claiming that he was not affiliated with X.com, that he only knew about how X worked and all the ins and outs and all the details related to how X worked because he used the site a lot. He outed himself as not only the admin, but as actual Elon Musk.
Now, for my understanding, right, admin is not something that only the admin, in other words, the top person with the you know, the top of the permissions hierarchy would have. I think that on sites where, you know, if you were like you know, if you were part of the trust and safety team, for instance, I don't know, is there a trust and safety team? He fired that team, right? But if you're, you know, if you're somebody who works for Twitter, then you would have that. So it's not just Elon, right? But
so it's more than likely Elon himself. Elon hops on 4chan for 20 minutes, uses a secure trip code on a board with user IDs, gets bait.
See, okay, so here's the deal. I don't know who runs 4chan at this point, but they have the chance to do the most hilarious thing. There is precedence for this too, right? I remember during the oh my god, what was her name? Creepshow Art. During the Creepshow Art saga, there was a site that Creepshow Art used anonymously, and they ended up like outing her as having used it, right? So I don't know if probably whoever runs 4chan does not want the kind of smoke that they would get for. But yeah, I mean, I guess they could probably confirm it to some degree.
Into doing something or targeted by an Australian. The world really is a simulation. And then we have Keximus Maximus here laughing. And then someone says, put me in the screen cap because like this is the screen cap here. It's like when there are happenings on poll, you know, like all people's reactions are clipped and put in a subsequent infographic like this image has become. And that dude's just saying, this is worthy of being clipped and like circulated throughout the entire internet. It's so good. Put me in the fucking screen cap. So I think this is the last. Oh no, we have a few more. Actually, wait just a fucking second. There's a view post engagements that shows up only on your own posts. It really is him. Point and laugh. And then just responses to this guy. Oh my fucking god. Ha 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 ha. Elon. Oh, holy shit, Christmas came late. He really lost this. Get this SHIT on Twitter. MIGA has fallen. MIGA is Make Israel Great Again. And that's what, like, you know, the fake MAGA people are called. People call Trump MIGA. People call Elon MIGA. All the...
Wait, is he calling Trump a fake MAGA person? That's wild, chat. That's wild.
You know, civnats are basically called...
civic nationalists. That's what a civnat is.
MIGA, because, you know, they stand for Making Israel Great Again, not making America.
What? So, like, my understanding... Oh, God, chat. This is, like, going back to ContraPoints for me. Civic national... Like, in ContraPoints' sketches, in ContraPoints' early videos, which are maybe worth a look, maybe worth going back and looking at, you know, in terms of the way that ContraPoints talks about the function of dog whistles. Anyway, these are really old videos, right? But one of the things that the Nazi that is pretending not to be a Nazi says is that he's not a Nazi, he's a civic nationalist. That's completely different, right? So they may be using civic nationalists to represent some like more centrist version of a far-right ethno-nationalist, right? To somebody that's not I don't know. That's the only place I've ever heard civic nationalist before is on ContraPoint's videos.
America, great again. So proof
positive. Okay.
Tell me Adrien Ditman is not Elon Musk now.
He's convinced. He's convinced. Our friend here is utterly convinced that this is indeed Elon Musk. He's just a little too smug, and I don't think that he's considered the possibility that he is the one. That this is the thing. Like, he's reacting like that the Chan is trolling the fuck out of Elon Musk, but in fact, this may be Adrien Ditman and or Elon Musk. More on that later. Trolling the fuck out of 4chan. I'm not sure.
Literal proof. Dude just outed himself. And yeah, like a couple more memes for the road here, or a couple more
we need another meme for the road?
Relevant pictures for the road, just so we remember that Elon is a shady mofo, all right?
Oh, there we go. That's a great meme. That's a wonderful picture of the road. All right, well, thank you so much for informing us on the view from the friends over on the swiftly becoming irrelevant Chan known as 4. Now Twitter is, basically, DJ Giga, that's a good point. It's not that 4chan has faded from its level of influence. Now Twitter basically serves the same function. So there we are, chat. There we are. Now I'm bringing us to, believe it or not, the last segment of the night. That's right. I may disappear after this one. We're going to cover some are calling it an interview. To me, it is more of a roast than an interview of ConnorEatsPants. Now, full disclosure here, chat. Hassan is friends with ConnorEatsPants and does seem to have been texting Connor to feed him some questions to ask not Elon, both to feel out whether this actually is Elon, because I don't think Hassan, like, we watched Hassan earlier, right? And his opinion seemed to be that probably not Elon. It's, 4chan. This has got to be some kind of op or some kind of trick or something like that, right? But I don't think he's completely convinced. In fact, that's where Destiny ended up too, not completely deciding one way or another. And for a long time, I felt that way as well. I do think that I've come to the correct understanding of what's going on with Adrien Ditman. And again, I'm going to tease you some more by saying to stick around till the very end to find out what my theory is, because I will share that theory whether or not we hit the sub goal, which is at a whopping 8% at this moment. Should probably check the poll again, just for the fuck of it. Cybertruck drivers, drone conspiracy at 40%. Peter Thiel got rich. How did he get rich? At 25%. More What If Alt Hist. More of his autobiography. Remember, chat, we have 2 other videos to watch, right? That are pared down, right? We're not gonna watch the whole thing, right? It's a edited version of the of what Rudyard actually posted. So that's in 3rd place at 18%. And the Spankologist somehow has, chat, it's a bad night. It's a bad night for the Spankologist. It's a bad night for me. It's a bad night for everyone. I'm wading through the veritable cesspools of the internet. And we are at 8% of the dono goal. If we do somehow miraculously make up that 92%, by the time that I get speedrun this content and get the fuck out of here, then we may see some extra content. I'm perfectly willing to stick around for another segment, but only if you pay me. So, yeah, 8% right now, 92% away from the goal. Let's take a look at what's up next. Fortnite Fridays with Adrien Ditman. ConnorEatsPants, let's go.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the show, welcome to Fortnite Friday. My cam working?
2025 the year.
It is. Oh, there's no light. Once again, reminder for Fortnite Friday, the views expressed on Fortnite Friday do not express or necessarily indicate those of the streamer or the show. Today we have Adrien Ditman on the show, who is not Elon Musk, as far as we're aware. And we're just gonna play some Fortnite.
The guy from before, right?
Together.
Yeah.
Gonna play some Fortnite. So let's just jump into it. I don't want to stall. We will see how it goes.
I was here.
Let me mute alerts. Hold on. Thanks for giving me money though. I need more. Make sure I can get this working.
What is he doing? Waiting for a certain amount of subs before he even starts the content? Chat, don't let this guy give me ideas.
Here we go. Hey, Adrien, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hello. Hello, welcome to the show, Adrien. Welcome to Fortnite Friday. The next hot ones, many people are saying.
So no, I gotta say, this interaction, I feel like he sounded more like Elon Musk than maybe some other interactions. Right, which is gonna play into my theory, which I'll tell you after we watch this. Yeah, Connor's really funny. I like his content. I don't watch a lot of gaming streams. Civic nationalism would be SNP, Plaid Cymru in the UK. The rise of the use here was as of the BNP types, the ethnocentrist parties.
You've heard of hot ones?
Wait, was that an Irish accent? Why did I think he was Australian? Oh my god, Chad, I'm so bad at telling accents.
Yes. Yeah, it's great.
That's what they're calling the show, is the next hot ones.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
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 So instead of that, you're just like thrusting
Wait, Sunshine, did you watch this stream?
amount of people into the game of Fortnite, seeing how they're dealing with it, instead of like exposing them to chilies. That's kind of good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the concept. Can you ready up? Do you know how to ready up in the game?
No, I do not.
You need to click the ready button, and then it will let you in, and then we can start.
Where's the ready button, actually?
For me, it's a Y button on my controller, but you said you don't use a controller.
Yes.
However, there should be a...
Do I play Fortnite? I don't usually play first-person shooters.
Button on the screen that says ready.
I do not see that.
What do you see on the screen?
Just a bunch of options for what to play.
Scroll up.
Like, I'm gonna say that as weird as it sounds, him saying that he's the next hot ones, he might be, right? He gives a pretty good interview while playing Fortnite, and it's actually more exciting than maybe seeing him and Adrien on screen. It's pronounced Cymru. Oh, it's Welsh. It's Cymru, not Cymru, like I mispronounced it. I gotta be honest, of all the languages in the world, the pronunciation of Welsh, like, befuddles me. I am utterly befuddled by Welsh. It's kind of amazing.
Okay, there you go.
No worries.
Yeah.
It happens. How old are you again, you said? You mentioned this to me last night, but I don't recall.
Yeah, I'm in my 20s.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I see. Of course.
We got a shit ton of friend requests. I have no idea who these people.
This is how Hassan started streaming? What, you mean the video games?
Yeah, they probably just saw your name. I don't know where you turn them off.
That's fine.
Yeah. So how are you, dude? Yeah, it's been a busy week for you.
Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah.
A lot of weird things have been happening.
Yeah, like what?
Yeah. So, well, I mean, well, aside from, of course, starting massive amounts of controversy because, people kind of misinterpret what is happening on the X platform. So, of course, I'm pretty sure you're all aware of the, of what has happened. A bunch of people say, oh, you had censorship on the platform because, people were getting their check marks removed. But that whole thing started because of, so it was like this. For people who don't know the whole story, I'll tell them. Damn, there's so much noise in this game.
Wait, do you work for X?
Wait, the excitement of seeing celebrities humiliate themselves for an uninterrupted 30-second plug is unmatched. Wait, they're only on there for like 30 seconds? They're literally just on there to... Yeah, that's what he's saying, Taco Cat. He's saying he's in his 20s, right? So look, I mean, is it possible that Adrien Ditman is different than Elon Musk, but is lying about being in his 20s? Sure. Is it likely that the voice that we're hearing is of a guy in his 20s? You be the judge. You be the judge, because I think that struck Connor just as funny as it strikes a lot of us. And so Connor's going to do a little investigation in the course of this Fortnite match. It's true for everyone but Welshmen. It's that it befuddles people. It amazes me, though. I'm not like the speech pattern. Wait, the speech pattern of Adrien. Yeah. He would play, but yeah. So wait, hot ones. They're just like they just come up and they eat the wings and it's too hot for them and they're off. Is that how it works? I would watch some chat, but it's such a popular podcast. I feel like I'd probably get content claimed. I don't know. Some you know, if like what I've learned is if content is popular enough or attached to some corporation, then you can get copyright claim. Okay, they eat 10 wings. It got progressively hotter to earn the 30-second plug at the end of the show. So only those who survive the 10 progressively hotter hot wings are able to get the plug. Oh, to plug whatever they, yeah. I see. Each wing comes with a question. So they eat the wing, they answer a question about themselves, and then if they survive 10 wings, they can plug whatever they want to plug.
No, I do not. No. I'm not an ex-employee. So I'm just a normal content creator.
Okay, remember that. Not an ex-employee.
X directly, so I have no affiliation.
So anyway, so in other words, him being an employee of X would not explain the admin coming up.
Affiliation with X or
oh, you're an ex-content creator.
Yeah, I'm just an ex-content creator, not an employee.
I see. Okay, so like there's like who are like some other ex-content creators?
It's hardly like that. There's a list. Everybody kind of does their own thing. I know a few of them, relatively controversial ones. You know, people that co-host with my show that I run.
I mean, not gonna lie, vegan hot wings sound delicious.
But realistically speaking, I don't really have.
Like Laura Loomer.
Yeah, Laura Loomer is just a content creator as well.
So
yeah,
most of the ex creators like mostly like hyper conservative.
No.
No?
It's kind of split 50-50 somewhat, even though people would disagree. I think statistically you can actually show that it's more so 50-50. You can see it by engagement, right?
Right.
Say, for instance, right now at the moment, the reason why people would say it's not 50-50 is because many people who are from the left post things that the majority is not really interested in anymore. But they still do get a decent amount of engagement. They just don't get the same engagement that some other people of different political affiliations would get necessarily. That is engagement that is kind of like positively reinforces whatever is in a post, I would say. That's kind of like...
Get what he's saying. Get what Adrien Ditman is saying, or Ditman. I keep on calling him Bitman for some reason. Get what Adrien Ditman is saying here. He's saying that the site is actually half conservative, half liberal, or half on the right and half on the left. But the left wingers, they're just not good at posting. They're just not good at memeing. They're just not good at getting in what they're posting. So half of the people are on the left, but when they post, the other people on the left aren't engaging with it. Whereas the right wingers are posting and people are engaging with that. Chat, this just doesn't sound real. All right, either, and here's what I think. I think that a lot of people that are on the left or even centrist, right? A lot of people have left the site. That's why Blue Sky is blowing the fuck up right now. A lot of people don't want to be on there. A lot of people are, comparing X to 4chan at this moment, right? And, I think it's a lot more of a simple answer and an obvious answer that there just aren't as many left people on the platform, and that would make perfect sense as to why left-wing stuff doesn't get as much engagement, rather than what he's saying, which is that they're still on the site, but there's somehow nobody on their side is engaging with their content. Right? If anything, I've seen, some people like, I feel like people like, am I wrong about this, chat? People like Lance and Matt Bender, I feel like they might even get more engagement these days because it's, like there's not a lot of, like a lot of the creators, like a lot of the bigger accounts that were left-wing have left. So if anything, I feel like people like Lance and Bender maybe get more engagement. I could be wrong though. I haven't. Again, I don't post on X anymore, and I haven't been on the site in like I hardly ever look at it. There's a vegan place in my town that has great hot wings. Nice.
My perception on it would be, but yeah.
No, that makes sense. I mean, I get the most engagement when I reply to like conservatives. That was how I got a lot of my likes. Is I would just like reply to like conservatives on X, and then they like
interesting.
It like gives me attention. I wonder why that is.
I wonder why as well. It's a very strange situation.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
Uh-oh. Adrien, you're down. Alright, I'll pick you up. I'll get you back. I'll get you back. It's good. You can talk.
This game is insanely chaotic.
Yeah. It's a wild game, dude. You never know what's gonna happen.
I'm not really used to it anymore. Yeah, I'm not really used to it anymore. I used to play a bunch of first-person shooters, but now I'm just like basically playing.
What video games do you like to play?
Things like Diablo, Path of Exile 2, Star Trek Online is pretty good as well. It's a relatively old game.
Those are games. Aren't those the not to be a conspiracy theorist, but aren't those the games that like Elon likes? Like, are you just similar in that way?
Yeah, we're just similar because it's they're just nice games, realistically. Although I'm pretty sure that he does not play something like Star Trek Online, for instance, right? That's a bit of a different thing. I used to got into it a few years ago and then played that. It's a very, very old game, actually. It's like very, very old. It's been around for a very long time.
Yeah, and you're only in your 20s and you play it?
Yeah.
What got
I
you
kind of
into
like
it?
some of the old games because the...
Oh yeah, the old games are actually really good. You should check them out. Like, yeah. So he's already kind of got him. But I honestly don't know what Connor thinks. Here's my analysis of Connor. I think that Connor's not entirely sure. I think he's leaning towards the idea that this is actually Elon Musk, and he is roasting the guy on the off chance that it actually is. Or not the off chance, but like on the chance that it actually is. I think that's what's going on. I think he's leaning towards this is Elon, but he's not entirely sure. So yeah, you know, like, oh, that's interesting. You play a very old game, and yet you say you were in your 20s. How did you become exposed to, like, he's like, yeah, I play RuneScape, you know?
Like it has just enough realism, I think, but it's also not. It also doesn't have some of the clunkiness that modern games have. Like if you look at something like Diablo, for instance, it is.
Wait, I thought Elon was saying he plays. No, yeah, it's not. It's quote unquote not Elon. I mean, that remains to be seen, right? But yeah, he's saying Star Trek Online. Yeah. So he's not talking about Fleet Commander, right? He's not talking about the mobile game. He's talking about Here, let me look it up. Star Trek Online. What? When was this game? How old is this game? Star Trek Online. Platforms: Xbox One, PlayStation 4, Windows. Oh, it's 360? Jeez. Like, wait, is that right? Is that like that's fairly old, isn't it? The 360, that's like what? That was my old system, chat. January 2012. Wait, sorry. The game is set in the 25th century, 30 years after the events of Star Trek Nemesis. Star Trek Online, first massively multiplayer online role-playing game within the Star Trek franchise, was released for Windows. Okay, so 2010. So it's a 14-year-old game. This is a 20-something-year-old interlocutor, let's say. At launch, the game required a game purchase and a recurring monthly fee. On January 12th, it relaunched it as free-to-play. Later released on PS4 and Xbox One in the 2016. But yeah, it started off on Windows and Xbox 360. That's wild.
Riddled with, glitches of all kinds.
I don't play Diablo. I don't know. I think that's kind of a nerd game. That's like Asmongold. People play that game. I don't know.
Okay, that's great. And insult Elon's favorite game to test out if this is Elon. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even with other Blizzard games like Call of Duty, there's like shit ton of glitches, and you can't really say anything about it because if you do, they'll try to.
So there's Adrien.
They keep going woke with those games too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know, like they removed the Nick Merck skin from the game.
Oh shit, he just got killed.
Gotta queue up again.
Roger that. Let's press on continue.
You played like Overwatch before?
No, I haven't played Overwatch before.
No, I love Overwatch, dude. That's one of my favorite games.
Yeah, generally I don't play as many first-person shooter games because I kind of like enjoy the mathematical components of RPG games, for instance. I like those a lot more because you generally just it's like if you understand how everything works and you get the mechanics to work properly, then you can come up with some really broken stuff, and it's very satisfying to use that broken stuff. So.
What do you like want out of like life? Like what when you like get up each day, like what gets you going?
I don't know really. I just I don't really define that as anything. I just kind of try to make it the most productive day as possible. Like whenever you get into any day, I just kind of like to make it as productive as possible. So I do have daily recurring things like the show, for instance, and so I basically consume a shit ton of content. And
the show? Wait, what show? The Conversation on X? I see.
Yes, yeah. It's the.
Isn't that Elon's show?
No, that's mine.
Oh, I don't know why I thought it was Elon.
That is mine. Yeah. Might have been like a little bit of a common mistake there.
I see.
Yeah, no, the space, I created this quite a while ago. I've been running spaces for quite a while. It's only now that there's been a lot of visibility around it. We actually get quite a lot of traction.
Can you see where I'm pinging?
Yes.
All right, we're going to try and land there, okay?
Righty.
Have you played like a battle royale before besides Fortnite?
Yeah, played a little bit of PUBG, never really liked it.
Yeah, that game sucks.
I played also the it's I mean you could call it almost battle royale. It was big team battle.
Big team battle in Halo?
Infinite.
Halo? Yeah, wait. Halo Infinite. Wait a minute. That's a good game.
Yeah, I like Halo Infinite.
It was abandoned. It was abandoned, but it's a good game.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game.
They should have made a battle royale in it, but they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. And also they should probably like hire people that actually enjoy developing the game.
Yeah.
You have people that are working on it that say things such as, oh, I don't really like guns and I think guns are terrible. And then they say things like, oh, well, the guns are so removed from reality, it's okay for me. That's like, well, don't you want to make the guns as realistic as possible? Because I mean, why not? Even though there's some fantastical elements, sci-fi guns, don't you want to make those guns as best as good as you can? And like by that same,
wait, I don't understand. What are you talking about? What?
There's
what?
There's like one person.
He seems to be politicizing the video game based on the realism of the guns.
I think it's like the content of or something.
Yeah.
And they don't like guns, but they want to develop how guns work in that game. For instance, it's a little bit of an irony. There's other things that are wrong with the people that are developing Halo Infinite and why it sucks.
Oh, because it's a sci-fi game. Wait, so you think the gun design in that game is the problem?
No, I'm saying that the general attitude around things like that, where somebody's saying, I have a problem with guns, but because they
no. I'll tell you the problem is they put in a sprint button, bro. I'm gonna tell you what the problem is with Halo. Is they put in a sprint. No, I'm serious. Halo doesn't need sprint. Anybody can tell you this. That's just the fundamental game design of Halo that they just abandoned.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, what am I actually doing when I'm just smashing stuff?
I couldn't tell you, bro. I mean, well, for build mode, you get materials, but we're not playing build mode.
Oh, wait. There is. Okay, so you see who Adrien is playing as? That's Batman.
That skin, by the way. Good choice.
Batman. As in the superhero that is secretly a rich guy, but dresses in a disguise so that no one will recognize him, so that he can fight crime during the nighttime, right? That is who Adrien Ditman is playing, is Batman.
Is that Batman?
Yeah, I thought it would be funny for the irony.
Nice. Yeah, no, I'm O.J. Simpson for the irony, so I get it.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. I like it.
Yeah. You know O.J. Simpson?
Yes, I do. I'm not really big into sports or anything, but...
He was pretty big in sports. So what brought you to like X as a platform? Were you on Twitter before?
I was on there for quite a while. I started my account in 2021 because I actually wanted to participate, but I'd been watching current affairs on there for quite a few years.
2021. When wasn't that when? That was right after the pandemic. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, unfortunately, it's still with us, but whatever.
I just didn't do anything on there before because it was controlled by a bunch of people that, how do I say, not very. They respect science as much. So
tell me about it,
if you
bro.
wanted to say anything, if
Tell
you
me
wanted to say
about it.
anything on that
You
platform,
couldn't- they wouldn't
whatsoever
let you
that is
do it.
somehow
They just wouldn't
critical-
let you do it, man.
Exactly.
Yep.
They'd fuck you over instantly. So it'd be just wasted effort.
fixed it.
effectively. If somebody like me would have, yeah, they fixed it now.
Yep.
It's nice.
No, I kind of do prefer
like in-
some things about Twitter, though. I don't know. Like, I think the algorithm was like a little bit better sometimes.
That depends. I think at the moment you're actually seeing a lot more organic engagement on the platform because they suspended all the bots. So say for instance, if you go on
Wait.
They suspended all the bots.
You think they suspended all the bots?
most of them, I'd say you can't really suspend
And why did he say suspend, not ban?
all of them.
I don't
but
know,
you will
bro.
be
I'm
able to
gonna be
suspend
honest
most
with you,
of them.
Adrian. I feel like there's more bots on there than ever. Like, there's more like actual like AI reply bots than I've ever seen before.
I know those are always going to be there. I think it's very obvious because of, how ChatGPT works and everything. But realistically speaking, I would say that there's less.
Like, what do you do
now.
to like fix that?
I don't know what they do to fix that.
Yeah, but like, what would one do?
Ooh, I love the questions. Like, obviously, Adrien/Elon caught that one, but.
So you can imagine anything that's extremely repetitive, very spammy in nature. Like, say, for instance, if somebody makes very repetitive replies, that's something. They basically all sound exactly the same.
Yeah.
Stuff like what people.
You know what would really take care, chat? You want to know what would really take care of? You want to know what would really take care, I think, of AI bots? If you could report them to, now go with me, chat, a trust and safety team, and they would be able to look at the posts of this alleged bot and determine, as a human being should be able to do, whether this is a real user or whether this is a bot. But you'd have to have a trust and safety team, wouldn't you? And if you had fired your trust and safety team and you were running your app on a skeleton crew, this might not work. This might not work. Anyway.
Do on there, like GM and GN farming, is something that I think is not really a good idea.
That's like mainly
but they
like
do it
crypto
anyways.
guys.
But
That's
something
crypto
like,
dudes. They're not even real people anyways.
I have no idea what they're talking about. GN farming? What are we talking about? Doesn't Elon bot in Diablo? Maybe? I know that's one of the games he plays. Anyone else freaked out as fuck over Meta adding AI bots? Yeah, well, like, I'm freaked out about the internet becoming the, literal embodiment of the dead internet theory.
They're not
exactly.
even,
there you go.
They're not even real.
No, I mean, some of them are real. Some of them are real, and I kind of like.
I mean, even
some
if
of
they
them I
are
think
real, they're
funny,
like not real. Like, you don't see them outside. Like, they're not like real.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But stuff like that would be an example for something that's extremely repetitive, and as such, you also see these people silo themselves in, so they never get any reach on anything that they post because the only thing that they ever engage with or have engagement on is like the GM and GNs, right? So that kind of creates a bit of a problem for them, I think.
Well, it creates a
And I
sense of
told everybody
community
else,
for
it
them
was like,
too. They think that they have friends.
Perhaps. Yeah, perhaps as well. But realistically speaking, it's just a grind that wastes time. I wouldn't recommend it. I did it a bunch myself just to test it out.
Are you into
and
like crypto?
Yeah, someone play his account for him in D4. What, to like level it up? Wait, if rich dudes get other people to level up for them? Is that real? Should I download Fortnite in my phone? I don't know. I've never played it. My friend used to play it.
Currency and stuff?
My friend was really good at it.
No, not really.
Oh no, my girlfriend's into it. She streams on Kick.
Nice.
Yeah, they got rid of net neutrality. Well, at least the appellate court, has gotten rid of it. I don't know if it'll go higher. But if it does, yeah, it's probably not good either. Worst case scenario is a version of the internet where everyone is forced back into Facebook. No! Fortnite because the only one game anyone can download. Oh my god.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
This is funny.
What's your favorite part of this game so far?
The Bills 32 jersey is wild. Is that OJ Simpson's number? Is that OJ Simpson reference? It's Ajit Pai that.
Still kind of really exploring it. The gun mechanics are a little weird. I tried to play a
do you have a
little bit
girlfriend,
yesterday.
Adrian?
I have a significant other, yes.
Oh, nice. How's that?
It's pretty good, pretty good. It's been a few years now.
Nice.
That's why I also make a lot of jokes about, you know, the modern women on X as well, because of all the bullshit that they do and the lack of accountability.
Wait, so what's the deal? Can you is OJ Simpson actually an option in Fortnite, or is it just that like you can be a Buffalo Bills player and choose your number?
Like, what do you mean?
In general, I think the majority of modern women go by some sort of standards that are
Oh God, the modern women shit. Wait, we got to hear this. This is too good. This is too damn good.
pretty good, pretty good. It's been a few years now.
Nice.
That's why I also make a lot of jokes about, you know, the modern women on X as well, because of all the bullshit that they do and the lack of accountability.
The lack of accountability for women.
Modern, like, what do you mean?
In general, I think the majority of modern women go by some sort of standards that are extremely unrealistic and cause, I think,
Like for what they're looking for in men?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and for what they want to offer up, something like that.
What are you looking for? And like, do you not think that men have like unrealistic standards or expectations of women?
It depends on which men we're talking about specifically, but
Well,
I think men,
So he's like, I'm dating someone, but I'm also really hardcore believing all the incel talking points, right? Those are
which women we're talking about too.
yeah, perhaps as well. Hang on,
Maybe.
What's in this?
Girls, am I right?
So
Whatever.
nice.
modern women and their ridiculously high standards.
Okay, there we go. What is this
Up top.
shoot like? Okay.
Lack of accountability. I mean, look, it's just grievance, right? I try to stay away from this part of the internet, but he's just echoing like incel talking points, right? It's
That's funny. The car actually like out.
yet it's unrealistic that any woman will touch Elon or touch Adrien.
That's funny. Nice.
You want like
You can choose your jersey number, and people were being crazy with it.
kids?
Hmm?
Do you want like kids? Like you were talking about like your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna happen in I think more or less a year or two.
Wait, like you have it scheduled?
Yeah. I have a bunch of stuff that I'd like to achieve first.
Achieve. He's got to get the achievements first, right?
There's gonna be a kid happening from Adrien in like a year or two.
Yeah, something like that. We'll see. We'll
You
see how
like
it pans
plan
out.
like
Maybe
the
sooner, maybe later.
conception like on the calendar?
No. I just kind of like look at the average time. Many people ask by time. I kind of like would like to. I map things by stuff that I need to achieve first, and there's about
Do MRAs say this stuff too?
things I'd like to kind of finish before I do that.
Right.
What the fuck?
I shot a guy. Hold
I
on.
thought somebody was shooting me.
I'm getting him. It was a really sick shot. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was quick as hell.
Oh, wait. Is that right, Ziggy? I didn't catch that, but Ziggy Lynch says that I thought that Ditman maybe said he was married in the Twitter spaces. If he's not keeping his story straight, I mean, I don't know. It could be that he's just... getting the vibe that incels legitimately want state-mandated waifus. That's what they want. That's what Jordan Peterson's been fighting for, Sassy. You are correct. You are correct about that. Hey, how society puts romantic relationships on this absolute bizarre pedestal. Yeah.
This game is interesting. You have to like hold down in order to aim down sight.
And we were talking about like Twitter versus X and like how like the management.
Well, I mean, look, chat. We live in a scary time, okay? We live in a scary time for a lot of us. Like, and the only nice thing about that scary time is that the worst people in the world are fighting now, okay? So at least we've got that. The worst people in the world are fighting. He said his wife says, she gets annoyed by how he sounds like Elon, if I remember correctly. Damn. Well, so he said wife before, but here he's saying significant other. And here's the weird thing, chat. The recording where people are telling me he said that he was married came before. This is from last night, right? This is from yesterday. This went down, or no, yeah, Friday, Fortnite Friday. So it went down yesterday, right? Meaning that this is more recent. So, you know, I mean, I could imagine, I guess if he was married, him saying he's divorced, but he's seeing someone new, I guess is how you'd probably say it. You wouldn't say it the way that... Yeah, it's super cagey too, right? He doesn't even say, like, he's like, yes. He's like, do you have a girlfriend? He's like, yes, I have a significant other.
Changed and stuff, but like, I don't know, part of me kind of likes the DEI Twitter. Like, I've like kind of come around. Like, I used to be like, oh,
I love the fucking trolling that Connor's doing.
my god, DEI sucks. Like, this shit's terrible. But now, like, sometimes on X, like, I feel like I kind of miss the DEI Twitter, you know?
Well, how is that?
Well, it's just like, it was more fun, and like the algorithm was like, the tweets I saw were better, and like there was like less like conservative nut jobs on there.
I think the conservative nut jobs, they just make a lot of whatever that happens to be. Who do you define as a conservative nut job?
Like Laura Loomer, your friend.
No, she's not my friend.
Or like Donald Trump, her boyfriend.
Her boyfriend?
He's so on.
That's not her boyfriend.
No, I mean, okay, ex-boyfriend.
I don't even know what that is, but nah. Well, Donald Trump, he doesn't even post that much, so I'm not even sure.
No. Have you met Donald Trump?
I find it hard to imagine that Adrien is not familiar with the allegations by Laura Loomer. Wait, no, not by Laura Loomer. About Laura Loomer and Donald Trump. I think they were by Milo Yiannopoulos. Like, as somebody that spends all their time on Twitter, whether it's Musk or Ditman, should know this.
Me personally? No, not yet.
Seems cool. He's gonna be the president, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this already is the president-elect. What the fuck is this gun? This gun doesn't make any sense. Fuck.
Oh, good, bro. I got you.
Ah, so that's why. So that's why we use a shotgun. Gotcha.
Wait, so you were telling me last night, do you know Elon? You're not Elon, but do you know him or something? Like, you talk?
If that's the OJ skin, it has been banned, but if not, those are both of his numbers. And yeah, that's what I thought, that they had just put it, that they had just chosen the jersey and the numbers to
talk to them before.
Yeah, I've talked to him a bunch in DMs.
I see. Okay, so
that's
like,
about the extent of it.
What's your like relationship like?
Can Clint Klippenstein get on the case? Wait, about whether this is Elon or not?
Difficult to describe. It's just you're a content creator on there, and I guess he likes what I do. That's really what it's all about, I think.
I see. Okay. Sweet.
Don't have that much. It's just some normal gun. What the fuck? Does this have any grenades in it?
What do you think about like his actions? Like his
did I see them fight at AmFest? No, should I check this out?
Like his like influence in like the election and stuff.
Whose actions? Elon's?
Yeah.
No, that's not really.
Is Adrien a straight man? He hasn't really said, has he? That might explain significant other answer. See, I don't know. I literally don't know.
I should think about it, to be honest. I mean,
what do you mean?
You know, he's a citizen, and
he's the richest guy in the world, and he pocketed the whole election.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think it was definitely a positive thing.
It was all him.
Because if it wasn't for him, then I'm pretty sure the next couple of years would have been absolutely insane in a very
well,
bad
right.
way
He saved the country.
many
People could say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People keep repeating that, and I think it's actually quite true.
Yeah, no, it's people are saying that, but some people disagree. Some people think the opposite.
I would like to know who those people are and what the reasoning is for that. That would be quite interesting. Like, what's the reasoning?
Well, maybe that like Republicans are like evil. Probably that'd be like a good place
why
to
are Republicans evil?
Because I think that their politics are stupid. It's just like right-wing populism that doesn't really stay anyway. Like, it's not like there's not any ideology.
Let's take a look at this. This is the Laura Loomer Milo Yiannopoulos fight.
Drug addict and you're not beating me. You're paid by Marjorie Taylor Greene. You guys have so much high IQ. You're not winning, Milo. You guys have so much IQ. You guys fallen from grace, okay? And you're gonna, you know me, Milo. Don't talk shit about me online and then run and hide in the corner.
Everything I've said about you, I'm happy to say your face, but I'm not interested in what you listen.
I don't know how intelligible this is, but Laura Loomer, who's such a horrible person, she accused Milo of being paid by Marjorie Taylor Greene. I guess at one point Milo was interning for Marjorie Taylor Greene. And then she says for Milo to stop saying things about her behind her back. But Milo says, oh, I'm willing to say any of it in public.
What is that? What do I live for, Milo? What do I, low-rent spectacle? What is that? Your cheap curls, your cheap suit? You're wearing sunglasses outside like a douchebag. Everything you do is fucking spectacle by you. Okay, you don't have any fucking dignity, okay? You're a fucking piece of shit. You're a liar, okay? And you want to talk shit about me on Twitter nonstop. Say it to my face.
Hey, at least she's still calling it Twitter. She's refusing to call it X.
That's woke.
I think that you are a very dangerous person.
Oh, yeah?
I think you're unstable.
Unstable.
I think you are bad for yourself.
Unstable. Because I want to call you out because you are a liar and you're a drug addict and you dog people and you lie about people and you're just...
If it's true that he's a drug addict, I don't know. I mean, that's a medical problem. I don't know why you would throw that in his face.
Because your life has been...
You don't know Laura Loomer, then.
And instead of being able to rebuild...
That's a violation of HIPAA.
Okay, so Milo tells Laura she needs medication, which is probably true. But anyway, it's not his place to say because his expertise is not pharmacology.
Yeah, and we're not trying to violate HIPAA by watching this anyway.
How so?
I don't know. Like if I was Elon Musk, for example, like just in a hypothetical world, if I was Elon Musk and I had like all the money in the world, I would try to like, bring up the bottom line and like help people that are like poor rather than like promote like the richer
So
people.
I think this is a reference to something that Milo said years ago that what did he say about like ending poverty? Okay, Elon Musk ending poverty. What was this about again? In 2021, Elon Musk challenged the UN to provide transparent plan for how to end. Wait, so like, was he not serious about this? It looks like. Oh shit! Oh shit! Here's what happened. All right. So Musk said that if the UN could come up with a plan to end world hunger, he would donate $6 billion. And then the UN said, here's a $6 billion plan to fight world hunger, and he didn't pony up. So he didn't pony up. Sorry, Chad, I'm not trying to make a horse joke, but there it is.
Well, like the companies.
I mean, he's not really promoting richer people. He's building up his companies, as does practically anybody else. And many of the people that supposedly donate and everything, I'd say they're not actually contributing much to humanity. They just kind of do it in order to virtue signal, so that they have a means to say, like they have an excuse basically
Like
to say, oh
George
hey,
Soros.
we actually do. Not just George Soros, but even someone like Bill Gates. He donates to his foundations. By the way, someone's
So
trying to snipe
he
me. I'm just
donates for virtue signaling?
I don't know. I would say that a lot of what he does is supposedly positive, but I don't really see it as a positive. I think a lot of what has happened, what he has
I
contributed
thought
to,
his like
hasn't
vaccine
really...
stuff was kind of a positive.
There we go. There we go.
Was it?
I thought it was. I mean, if we have like a pandemic, it'd be good to like have like a response to it. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, you know me.
Wait, is he like revving him? Revive? Yeah.
No, I did get vaccinated though. I think that is smart.
Like I just said, Chad, I've never played this game before.
What the fuck is this?
They're jumping
This
us.
guy's gonna straight up snipe me.
Adrien, shoot him. Adrien. It's the last guy, Adrien. Oh, good try. Good try. We were close there.
The gun mechanics are so different from every other game that I've ever played.
I know. They mixed it up here. They made a whole new thing.
So I don't know, like I said, much about Fortnite, but it doesn't look like they're doing very well.
It kind of feels like Halo in the sense like how the damage works.
Have they lost 2 matches in a row now?
So, yeah.
Yeah, there's like
I'm trying to
shields
play
and
it
a
like
health bar.
Halo and I'm trying to play it like Halo and Call of Duty mixed together, but it's clearly not working.
What was your first Halo game?
Infinite. I hadn't really played much of any Halo before that. I would.
Woody Red is speculating, why does Milo wear the sunglasses? I mean, he's either trying to be an American badass or, yeah, like you're saying, he's hiding something
was very heavily
behind those sunglasses. I don't know.
You were into the lore before?
Yeah.
When did you first
even
pick
stuff
up
that
on,
might
like,
have
the lore?
inspired it?
Yeah.
Oh, if you, I think can't really track down the exact date. I just got into it one day. Picked up some stuff about it and thought, hey, this actually sounds really cool. And of course, there are older works that I think have directly inspired Halo, such as Ringworld, and so that I was also kind of into that. So it's cool. It's just interesting. It's nice stories.
What's like your favorite meme? Like, what do you think about memes? Like, what's your favorite one?
I don't particularly have a favorite meme. Perhaps like the Spider-Man that are pointing at each other thing is kind of funny. And of course, Doge is nice.
Classic. I love the Spider-Man.
Get like the sheep, yeah.
I like Hawk Tua. You heard that one?
Yeah, and I think it's. I actually don't really like that meme personally because I think it. Well, think about it this way, right? It sets bad standards, in my opinion. It's not good for society. I think it's. Well, basically, let's break it down.
Okay.
You do the most basic of basic things that you can do, which is get drunk. Then you go in public while you're drunk, make a sex joke while you're drunk in front of everybody with no care to your own personal reputation.
I mean, just have
Wow, he really hates Hawk Tua girl.
a good time. Like, I mean, you have a good time sometimes. It's Nashville, bro. You've been to Nashville?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, that's an argument, but to promote this, I think, is not beneficial to society in general.
But I mean, like
think
Elon
it
Musk
kind
like
of promotes
smoked weed on
degeneracy
like
of
Joe
society.
Rogan, and like that could have like inspired kids to like smoke weed. No, I don't think kids are like inspired by Hawk
He didn't
Tua.
inhale it.
I don't think kids are like
No, kids are not going to be
inspired.
inspired.
He didn't inhale it, so they won't be inspired, right? If he had inhaled it. Yeah, I'm like, look. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Inspired by.
Also, no, he was fucking baked. Wait, chat, can I get somebody from chat to back me up on this? I think that Elon Musk was clearly baked. Am I right? Was Elon Musk baked? Like out of his gourd? I believe that Elon Musk was clearly, like, am I wrong? Do I remember the Joe Rogan debate wrong? Not debate. Why am I calling it a debate? Of course they didn't debate. They glazed each other the fuck up. I don't think Hawk Tua is that funny. The analysis makes me want to Minecraft myself. Yeah, he's against Hawk Tua. I thought right-wingers liked Hawk Tua. Like, he's claiming that Milo didn't inhale. Or, sorry, Milo didn't inhale. No, Milo inhaled extra. Sorry, that Elon didn't inhale. Right? So Elon wasn't a bad... So Hawk Tua is a bad influence on children because she says spit on that thing. But Elon Musk is not a bad influence on children when he smoked on that thing. Make it make sense. Yeah, he was stoned as fuck. Am I right? He was baked. He was baked. Okay, chat agrees with me. See, chat agrees with me. Too degenerate for these right-wingers? I guess so, but I thought they liked it. I thought they liked Hawk Tua. Hack Tua, that's how I call her. Hack Tua. Hack Tua. That's how I say it, chat. I don't know about you.
I think it's funny. I think it's funny that she said Hawk Tua. Like, it's funny that she said...
Yeah, but the fact that people know what it is and how widespread the understanding of it is kind of hints at how polluted, I think, the minds of many people are. Like, I think it's a massive
funny.
problem.
Like, it was funny because
Their minds are polluted. They're thinking about women spitting on that thing.
Sure.
Spit on that
It's pretty
thing.
funny. Sure, it's pretty funny, but still, it then platformed.
She said it in like a funny way. It
ended
sounds funny. So like it's like post-ironic, and that like you're laughing at like saying it's the concept even saying it that's the joke.
I gotta know, chat, is Elon this much of a tradcon? Is Elon himself like this?
Sure, perhaps. How does this work? Okay. Yeah.
That Hack Tua.
Yeah, but I still don't really like it as much.
I think it might be the best meme of the year.
No, not really. I mean, I think the
What's the best
reason
meme
why
of the year?
I think the reason it became so popular is because it came out around the exact same time as Pride Month, and there was a lot of people I think who were sick of Pride Month, for instance.
Do you think it was
And
a
so
gay
then-
meme?
I think it was.
He talks about the ketamine. Does he talk about doing it recreationally? Or does he say that he's like micro dosing or that he's got a prescription or something?
No, I think it was just a means by which you could go against the gay meme, if you wanted to think about it.
If you want to go against the gay meme, then you do a Haktua and you spit on that thing.
I think Haktua is anti-gay. I think Haktua is like...
Yeah. I feel like that's not. No, it's a Haktua is not offending the LGBT community.
Like,
No, of course not. But
ambiguous.
people were sick. No, of course not. But people are, I think, tired of such strange events, and so when they saw a distraction like that, I think they all leaped in on it because.
What? Chat, is there any truth to this? Wait, so I know that right-wingers were all about the Haktua when it was big, when it was happening, right? There was a strange amount of right-wingers that were like, yeah, Haktua, spit on that thing. But is it really there's no way it's what I've almost said Adrien is saying. Is there?
It was a great meme to just roll with, in my opinion.
Well, I think she's funny. Like, Haley Welch is funny, no?
I don't know. I don't know, really. Not my kind of humor.
I think she's kind of funny. I mean, she made a podcast.
Yeah, Sunshine, I think you're right about that. It is funner to see them debate about Haktua.
It was pretty good. Unironically pretty good. And then she, like, made a crypto coin and got rich and left.
So I can't tell.
She did that crypto thing. You see that?
Yeah, that was actually one of the other things I was going to mention. It's like, sure, you now have promoted an individual, and what did this individual do with their fame? That.
I don't think she did that. I think her
people.
management
That
fucked her over and did
the coin
that to her. I think that she doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
It kind of like proves my point, though, if you think about it, right? A bunch of bad decisions made by a person who really doesn't know much of what's going on, that then leads to.
But that's not her fault.
that.
Like, she got thrust into fame. Like, she didn't post that video of her on the. That's what I'm saying. Like, she didn't post that. That was some other guy that posted that. It became a meme. It wasn't her fault.
Well, it's not that it's anyone's fault.
Proof Dragon says it is, in fact, a prescription, or at least he talks about a prescription.
Yeah, but like you said that, like, you don't like what it promotes. Like, is it? What's wrong with her doing that? What's wrong with her doing that?
I think it's a sign of the society that's just crumbling, in my opinion.
I mean, that's just natural.
Much like the structure of a Fortnite map. Yeah, crumbling. Yeah.
Southeastern United States.
No, I think it's a general problem because the whole thing expanded and escaped the echo chamber that Nashville would be necessarily, right? So it's not a Nashville thing.
So even though Nashville is nasty as fuck in Elon's mind, it's like the fact that it caught on outside of Nashville.
It's a worldwide thing, actually.
Kind of like a Republican coded thing.
Yeah, I mean, no, not really.
No?
Sure, a bunch of the influencers on X, for instance, which were, I think, somehow Republican affiliated to a sense, you could say.
The Republicans loved
promoted
Hawk 2 at first. They liked it a lot.
Yeah, because it.
Oh, true. Yeah, good point, Groove Dragon.
Did go against the Gay Pride Month thing, for instance, right?
I don't think
a lot of people were
that's
sick of
right.
Oh no, 100%. Look, that was the sentiment that I was able to gauge from personally.
Yeah. Okay. Like, why was like
Can't
the
stop hitting
squirrel
shit.
thing popular among conservatives? Like when that fucking squirrel died. Like, why was that a big deal?
Oh my god, chat. I thought he was talking about Squirrel Girl from that what is that Marvel game called?
Because I think it kind of highlighted just government overreach in a sense. Like, why did you have to kill that fucking squirrel? Like, why?
It was
There's
it
no
was
good
a
reason
bad
for that.
squirrel.
You just broke into a person. I mean, you just broke into a person's house effectively.
Did you
took
even
the bird's
research the
pet,
story?
And you killed it.
You know what the
No,
squirrel
beyond that, I
did,
didn't know.
dude?
What did the squirrel do?
I'm not repeating it. I'm not repeating it.
Wait, seriously?
No, I'm serious. Like, he did something crazy. I read it on X, but I'm not gonna repeat it.
Are you sure that's true?
No,
Because I don't
mean,
know
it
what
was
it
on
is.
X. I didn't see a community note.
Yeah, Rivals, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right, Rivals.
What did the?
I'm not repeating it. I'm not repeating it.
Okay.
Anyways.
Okay.
What do you think about like cops?
Police in general.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if they protect the people, they protect the people. It's good.
What if they like? Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Oh fuck! We're getting jumped. We're getting jumped.
Kinda. If you call this getting jumped. I don't think this guy's held a controller in his life. All right, never mind. He definitely has.
Yeah, I don't have any guns, so I'm gonna insta die.
I'm sorry.
All right, we got sniped. It is what it is.
Yeah.
What'd you think about that like Luigi guy that like killed that like CEO dude?
Yeah, I think that was incredibly stupid also.
Yeah. Well, it got like pretty.
I don't think that's what he was asking. Like for you to say like was it a good thing? Like you approve of the killing or not? Right? It's
out of attention.
Yeah, the guy. That's the problem. It's like when do you still remember when like people were super obsessed with serial killers? I mean, people have always been super obsessed with serial killers, but even to the point of like Netflix put out various series about these people, and then to an extent.
So look, I would expect Elon to be scared of Luigi Mangione, both that person like that is out there targeting the ultra wealthy, although not as wealthy as Elon Musk. And that people, largely have more smoke for the CEO guy than for Ouija, which is what I call him.
That serial killers are sexualized, right? And I think that creates a very bad sentiment because, you can do things in life and get attention.
So you just have to watch the person that killed you play for the rest of the match
for constructive things, or you could do things that are extremely negative, right? Because it's all about abstraction. So you could do something that's really good, which is also quite abstract, or you could do something that's very bad, which is also abstract.
Is this normal in what do you call them? Battle royales?
Right. That's how you kind of gain attention.
Fortnite Friday is kind of abstract.
Yeah, exactly. That's the idea, right? So that this is also why there is this strange saying that all publicity is good publicity.
Yeah, Sunshine, this interview goes hard.
Because people tend to not differentiate
I think this is good content.
The abstract nature of what is good from the abstract nature of something that is bad, right? They just look at it and say it's abstract.
I'm not sure if YouTube agrees or not.
Thereby it will stick out and thereby it will gain attention, right? And so I think something such as the assassination.
But I hope it was entertaining for chat.
The assassination by Luigi is an example, or a serial killer is an example of negative abstraction. It's not good. It's not constructive. I mean, how is
what the fuck is he saying? Negative abstraction? So he was saying like Fortnite Fridays is abstract.
Differentiate the abstract nature of what is good. That this is also why there is this strange saying that all publicity is good publicity, because people tend to not differentiate the abstract nature of what is good from the abstract nature of something that is bad, right? They just look at it and say it's abstract, thereby it will stick out and thereby it will gain attention, right? And so I think something such as the assassination by Luigi is an example, or a serial killer is an example of negative abstraction. It's not good. It's not constructive. I mean, how is it constructive that somebody's killing people?
So wait, he thinks that people are abstracting the killing into just like big thing happened?
How is it constructive?
And therefore forgetting that killing is bad. That's what he.
There's a
Oh, no, I guess like people
right?
talking.
How is that constructive to sexualize it? That's a bit of a problem.
People die a lot.
So that's what I think about it. Yeah, people die a lot, but not many people get assassinated. That's the point. And
a lot of people get denied healthcare. Oh, but don't.
This individual got assassinated straight in fucking New York. Yeah. That's insane, right? And this is like the most unremarkable.
Would you go to
individual
war?
ever
Like, would you
that
like?
just
Would
gets
you
a
like
person
go to
do that.
war?
What do you mean, go to war?
Like, would you like fight for your country?
Fight for my country? How?
Like, go to war for your country.
In which sense? War is a very broad term. How do you mean, like?
Like, get a gun and go. Like, you're Ukrainian
memes,
and you go and you go to the east and you fight against the Russian. Like, would you would you fight for your country?
I mean, it depends. I'd say I'd fight for my own interests more. If the country has horrible government and it was forced to fight, I really don't have much of a choice.
Right.
I'd fight for better things, sure. But realistically speaking, it's a very broad definition.
I would fight to be able to see vision from the Spankologist, but I don't know if that'll ever happen.
That's real.
Like, for instance, would I like to go to war based on a bunch of malinformed warmongering politicians' decisions? No, I probably do not.
Wait, who's malinformed?
I think a lot of warmongering.
Name one.
I think a lot of. No, I'm not going to do that.
Do you know what I would do? I would totally eat the fuck out of a salad right now.
Come on.
In fact, I might do that. Why not, chat?
No? You think he's chill?
Oh my god, there's so many. No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Holy shit, there's so many people.
I just don't want to miss something. I know that the second that I leave to make food or to get food, I'm gonna like something interesting is gonna happen. I'm gonna miss it.
In general is a massive issue.
No, I hate war, bro.
And so to then
I've
throw
been saying
people,
that.
and then to throw people at this problem that you've ironically created for yourself because you're a warmonger is of course a bit of a problem, because was it the people's choice to go to war? No, it was not. Is this a dude? Yes, it is.
No, it was
a
the
dude.
rich
He's gonna try and kill me.
people's decision to go to war to like make money.
Rich people, I think, is too much of a generalization.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
Well, like the richest people in the world can control so much, no?
I think some of them do, yes. Yeah, they control a lot, but it's not.
But like,
not all of them.
not
are
even
the same.
like even if like they don't, like they could because they have so much money.
Like it depends who they is, of course.
Like if you have a shit ton of money, you can control so much. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying someone specifically is or isn't, but like.
True, but there's a fine line. Even though you may have a lot of money, it is that there's a lot of stuff that you yourself will be held accountable for as well. So it's not like you have infinite power. You also have kind of infinite responsibility. If you had infinite money,
Right, but you have
influence, you also
infinitely more
infinite
power
responsibility.
conceptually than somebody who doesn't have money.
Yes.
Yeah. Does that make them like better? Like more important?
More important in a sense, yes, because
Really?
whatever their brain is and however they think, that's going to have a profound impact on the world. So one should.
But like,
you know,
are
pay
they
attention to
rich
that and what
because
that
they
is.
are better?
Better at understanding how the system works and utilizing
better
that system
understanding,
to
like,
their advantage. Yes. Not just capitalism in general, but just
Yeah, no, this is funny. This is funny. So what he's saying here is that like it's not capitalism dependent, that some people are able to aggregate wealth and accumulate and use that money to make other money, while other people have to work for a fraction of the value that they are providing.
generally how the world works.
Well, yeah, the world works by capitalism.
Wait, what is that? A bot?
Yes. And
That's got to be a bot, chat. That person was just hacking away at a car or a truck while ConnorEatsPants killed them. They didn't even turn around.
many other things. And capitalism is more like, yeah, it's a great system for sure, but it's part of it.
Well, I'm sure you think it's.
But he's almost thinking like, right? He's like saying that the rich are the people that would rise to the top in any system.
It's like the strange chaos.
It made X. We wouldn't have X without capitalism.
Exactly. You wouldn't have the devices that were used
Oh yeah, I would have missed something. Here, check this out.
with each other. You also wouldn't have, you know, the internet and various.
We wouldn't have the internet without capitalism. Sort of ironic, seeing as how the internet was developed by the government, by your tax dollars.
Cool things, for instance, without capitalism. Yeah.
Or like healthcare.
I mean, you could say we wouldn't have enshittification without capitalism.
Yeah, I suppose. Though the healthcare is like a separate argument entirely. Somebody trying to blow this thing up? Oh shit!
Yo, you just got
Skellington is here.
destroyed by Jack Skellington.
Well. Okay, let's see.
You got this, Adrian.
Oh wait, Adrian survived. Adrian survived at least for a second.
So you like Path of Exile in Diablo? What about like Elden Ring?
Elden Ring's pretty cool, but there's like Elden Ring is almost like chess in a sense, except that your opponent's a fucking NPC that always does the same moves.
Hold on, I gotta change skin. I'm going back to the lobby.
Gotcha.
Did you see that guy
Already
stream
ready
snipe
up, by the way, I
us?
think. Yeah. It's kind of funny.
Don't encourage them, bro. Don't encourage them.
Wait, which person stream sniped them?
It's funny.
Dude, I get sniped every single time I play this game. Not funny, bro.
So when you're playing a multiplayer game, you know, if you leave enough clues around for somebody to figure out like where you're playing exactly, somebody can come on specifically to interact with you, possibly to kill you or do something bad to you, or I guess
Kind of that ruins my show.
Hey, you know, if they were good stream snipers, there would be people that give you supplies.
Right?
Or that, I guess.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I mean, I understand people want to, like, you know, beast someone, you know, understandable. But what if you could, you know, help someone? That'd be pretty cool.
No, that's what I'm saying about like rich people though. Like, why would you like
Oh shit, I forgot that he tied it back into this.
find like your own interest, or like for Elon's example, like go to space when like you could like fix so much in the world?
He is fixing a lot in the world. And so what people
Like, why the
have a
fuck do we need to go to
fundamental
Mars right
misconception-
now when we could like fix poverty.
Wait, is this an Elon type stream? We don't know if this is Elon. Right? They claim to be someone who just either happens to sound like Elon or does his voice perfectly or something. They claim to be like a not Elon Musk, but some people are alleging that what this is Elon's alt, that he's set up something where he's able to sort of vent through this Adrien Ditman account on X and now on Twitch, I guess.
Fixing poverty is a very generalist term. It's difficult to explain.
That's how I mean it, though.
But no, we do not come here to praise Elon Musk.
I mean it like a general term. No, but I mean it that way.
So you have the planet.
But I mean it in like a general way, like a general term, like in general terms.
Think about it this way.
Yeah.
So think about it this way. We have a lot of resources on the planet, but these sources are going to run out. You also need an additional cradle for civilization because it's kind of stupid to have all your eggs in one basket. If you consider also what Mars is and what's around Mars, the asteroid belt could be mined, and this would be invaluable to not just Mars itself.
But like that's on like a long term scale, though. Like, there's people that are like starving.
Yeah, of course.
Like, right
that's
now.
what investing is.
Right, but people that are starving right now. Like we should like get the people to stop starving and then go to Mars.
Yeah, you don't understand. The problem right now is fundamentally with how the system is managed, not the system itself, and not that there is not enough money in said system, right?
Wait,
that's true. It's just kind of concentrated in a few spots.
It's not that we have a food crisis. Quite the opposite, actually. It's just the way things are managed.
Right.
You know?
So like,
do you know how much food is actually
Elon
being
could like
wasted?
fix that.
No, this has to be fixed on various different levels, and it's not just like fair to.
But I mean, he like
Elon,
influenced the American election on different levels. Surely he can do that.
I think somebody like.
So yeah, we're bringing it back to world hunger.
So peaceful up here, but now there are freaking communist invading.
I think based on Elon's. So yeah, Connor strongly like what I'm getting from this is that Connor strongly suspects this is actually Elon. But based on how you know he's like going after him, right? I'm pretty sure Connor at this point thinks it's Elon.
I think somebody like RFK Jr. might try and fix that because.
But as to whether I think it's Elon or not, you'll have to stay around for the rest of the stream to find out. Well, possibly the rest of the stream. What are we at? Oh yeah, 8%. We are 8% towards the dono goal. The voters are voting for that Cybertruck drone conspiracy, but I don't think that one's going to deliver. I don't know. We're 92% away from the goal that would allow me to hang out a little later and watch some extra content with you. So, yeah, but I will at least stay. Look, I'll stay on at least long enough, chat, no matter what, to tell you my theory about what's going on with Adrien Ditman and Elon Musk.
Because if you want to look at, influence itself and what it has led to, something.
I mean,
like
for Americans, maybe, but even then, I doubt it. Like, it's not like worldwide. Like someone like Elon would have influence worldwide.
Yeah, of course, but America does also. This is the concept of a global superpower. If you
it's
are
also
a global
going to be run by
superpower,
Republicans,
then you have impact.
So I don't think they really give a fuck.
I disagree on that. I
mean, they care about like America.
Yeah, they do too. I believe so.
I mean,
and I think it's a
certain definition of America.
I think it's an inaccurate. Yeah, I think it's an inaccuracy to define Republicans as like a general thing. It's like when you look at the MAGA base, for instance, right? I think that
like what general
2016
thing
MAGA and 2024 MAGA is quite different.
Oh my God, chat! I'm so glad I didn't go to get food because this is Cenk Uygur. Do you hear what he's saying? The 2016 MAGA base is very different than the 2024 MAGA base. And again, it's not like, look, there's this idea that Trump's support has grown. It hasn't, right? The Democrats' support shrank. That's what happened.
Like white?
And almost didn't shrink by enough to throw the election to Trump. Remember, he won by 1.5% overall.
Like, what do you mean, like general Republican?
No, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, he's trying to do the argument that there's a different group. MAGA's different, right? They're not the people from 2016. They're not the alt-right. They're not the chuds. They're different.
What do you mean by like general, like
for instance, if you generalize So if you like generalize the Republicans or MAGA as something, it's I think an inaccuracy. Because if you look at, say, for instance, the MAGA base themselves, you have the MAGA base of 2016, which is different than the MAGA base of 2024. The MAGA base of 2024 is actually a lot bigger than 2016.
Well, I think that like still the
And
same
as such, you know,
fuckers that
still-
are voting. Like you get like you're a guy that like works a normal job in like South Carolina, and you're like, well, I ain't voting for the damn Democrat. They had Hillary, and then you just vote for Trump.
Yeah, why not?
That's like most of the voters.
Yep.
So like it doesn't even differentiating what MAGA is between you, it doesn't even matter.
It does. I think with the kind of political stuff that has happened on the platform, especially, you know, stuff that I had to deal with personally, I think it matters very much.
Wait, what did you deal with personally?
Ooh, what did you have to deal with personally?
What has happened over the last couple days?
I don't
and
know.
even leading up to that.
That seems like more of a Elon problem. Is it really a you problem?
I'm confused. Elaborate.
Well, yeah, very simple.
He had to deal with this, right? He's talking about the blow up between Ramaswamy and you know, the Ramaswamy, Elon Musk, and the Laura Loomer faction of the Republican part, the Laura Loomer, Steve Bannon faction, right? He had to deal with it. That's what he's saying.
Simple, because so for instance, he had this discussion around H-1B visas, right? And there was a lot of so fundamentally, I think
That was Elon that was talking about all that, right?
No, it's
Yeah, that was Elon, right? Well, that wasn't you. What are you talking?
They were just kind of trolling him that he responded in various ways, but
right.
What the fuck is this? Who's this guy that's walking around here? Does he have a gun?
Probably.
Oh, yeah, he definitely has a gun.
Safe bet.
They're trying to like shoot me. I just
Getting him, bro.
wiggling.
They want your attention now.
I'm just wiggling around. They're like even great.
What's so funny, bro?
They literally can't fucking hit me. Yeah, look at him. Oh, there's another guy over here.
What's your favorite movie?
I kind of like The Matrix a lot. It's a very interesting movie. Pretty cool.
Really? You know that movie's woke.
You're doing better on this match.
It's not.
It is.
How does it work?
The trans allegory.
Chat is what's Elon Musk's favorite movie? We know.
I don't really think it's a trans allegory. I think it's
I mean,
kind of
it
an
is.
allegory
That's what the
for
creator
religion
said.
also. Even if it is, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. Exactly. So I think woke can be good. That's what I was getting at earlier. Like woke can be badass.
No, it's not woke. No, woke is a different thing. That does not work.
No, that is woke. Because that's trans. No, what trans is woke.
A love story between two people, you know, that are of different genders is woke.
No, but like the underlying meaning of the story and like what they were intending behind
Okay, what's
it.
the underlying meaning? Oh, okay, what's the
I'm not getting the
underlying...
That's a nerd movie, bro. There's girls watching the stream.
All right, well then you don't know.
No, I do. I've seen
So, shit, fuck.
They're more outdated than they
Okay, what's your
One of the
You are.
one of the sources I was looking at said it's Star Wars.
Yeah.
The other one said that he hasn't revealed his favorite, but he likes a lot of science fiction. Where were we?
For like even your moderate right wingers, because it'll get those people to also be motivated to vote organically.
of the world. Not everyone, but I think a lot of people do. Because they watch TV, which is fundamental bullshit.
Well, it's TV, or they
Like,
just.
TV is all
I don't
false.
think it's. I think that like you pinpoint like a specific problem. You could say
Well, that's kind of scary, isn't it?
given your upbringing.
How would I have a narrow-minded position in what upbringing
Like
would
you,
that
that,
be?
like you can't like experience like because like any upbringing. Like I don't actually know your upbringing, but like.
So it's even worse. They didn't even take 4chan as the ultimate source of truth. It took the
Like, why would you like
absolute
go to like
echo chamber?
Why would you
Reddit
go
as
to
a-
like
as the
4chan?
ultimate- This is a nice one. Tactical
Click
stuff.
Does anybody know? Does he talk about the 4chan thing? Does he talk about having posted on? Does he confirm that that account is him?
Turn the lobby.
All right.
You like Pokemon?
It's just like walking all of a sudden, boing.
Do you like Pokemon?
Virtual crime.
Sure.
They're up.
That's not proof. That's humans. Not
Nah,
blowing each
but
other
that's
up.
what I mean though. Like humans would have blown each other up by now. They like how the paper like felt.
Yeah, they do too. I believe so.
I mean,
and I think it's a I think
certain
it's a terrible,
definition of
I think it's an
America.
inaccurate. Yeah, I think it's an inaccuracy to define Republicans as like a general thing. It's like when you look at the MAGA base, for instance, right? I think that
Wait, like what
you know,
general thing
2016
am I like
MAGA and
defining them by?
2020
There we are. There we are.
Like white?
general 2024.
I ain't vote. So like it doesn't even. I'm confused. Elaborate.
Well, yeah, very simple. Because so for instance, you had this discussion around H1B visas, right? And there was a lot of so fundamentally, I think
That was Elon that was talking about.
Walking around here. Yeah, look at him. Oh, there's another guy over here.
What's your favorite movie?
Here we go. We're back to the Matrix. Thank you. God.
I kind of like The Matrix a lot. It's a very interesting movie. Pretty cool.
Really? You think that movie's woke?
It's not.
It is.
Also, I gotta ask, right? Like, just there's so much about this guy that doesn't fit the profile. You know, you can't stereotype people by their age, right? But there's so much like about this that like he's just like really into Gen X shit. Like surprisingly into like a lot of Gen X shit.
How does it work?
The trans allegory.
I don't really think it's a trans allegory. I think it's.
I mean,
kind of
it
an
is.
allegory
That's what the
for
creator
religion
said.
also. Even if it is, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it is exactly. So I think woke can be good. That's what I was getting at earlier. Like woke can be badass.
No, it's not woke. No, woke is a different thing. That is not woke.
No, that is woke because that's trans. No, what trans is woke?
A love story between two people, you know, that are of different genders is woke.
No, but like the underlying meaning of the story and like what they were intending behind
Okay, what's
it.
the underlying meaning? Oh, okay, what's the?
I'm not getting
underlying...
That's a nerd movie, bro. There's girls watching the stream.
All right, well then you don't know.
No, I do. I've seen The Matrix.
So is this
I
an
can
opinion
send you
that
like a
personally
college
formed,
kid's
or
like
is this
video essay if you want. Like I don't know what to tell you.
No. I want to know your personal opinion. What's your personal opinion on the movie?
My personal opinion on The Matrix? It's good. I don't think it's like my favorite. It doesn't really like, appeal to me. I don't know. Like in terms of like sci-fi, like Dune a lot. I thought Dune was really good. I saw that new
Dune's
Bob
pretty
Dylan
nice. I like
movie
Dune's
last
nice.
night. I thought it was great. I loved it.
Dune is pretty nice. I like the books more so than the movie, although the movies they have some pretty sick visuals.
I don't like
in them.
books.
And the stories are also
I don't
quite
like
nice.
the books.
Why not? You never read them?
I bought it and it was like I didn't like how the paper like felt in my hand, like the texture of it. Like I like
Well,
watching
that's
a
just
movie
books in
better.
general.
Yeah.
Yeah, true, but I think books are very important. They allow you to.
Dude, where are some guns, bro?
verbalize
Oh
what
my
is in your
god,
brain.
sorry. I'm trying to, maybe like a Walmart or something.
Yeah, let's find this guy.
There we go.
The fuck is that sound? Nice shotgun.
You found a shotgun?
With 0 bullets. Nice.
Oh, you gotta find it. Here, wait, I might have shotgun bullets for you. Here you go. Here you go.
What the fuck is that? It's fucking alien skit.
No, well, yeah, from Alien. You know?
Jesus Christ.
You know this? You know this one?
What the fuck is this game?
You know Chapel Roan?
Oh my god.
He's next up.
I've seen like a lot of there's a person that just dropped down right about here somewhere.
What do you think aliens are real?
Aliens?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd have to see signs of them. Yeah. I mean, do you have any signs of aliens?
Yeah, no, I think they're here for sure.
Okay, what's the proof?
That, like we haven't blown each other up.
That's not proof. That's humans. not blowing
Nah,
each
but
other
that's
up.
what I mean though. Like humans would have blown each other up by now. They stopped us.
No, I disagree.
Nah.
The
I mean, it's a pretty good theory, right?
They'd be able to hide.
It is kind of amazing that the 20th century didn't feature another, like a nuclear exchange between major world powers.
They'd be like invisible aliens.
nukes have been around for a very long time, and the status quo as it exists has been.
Yeah, but we only started having UFO sightings when we made nukes.
There you go, convincing argument.
Yeah, I suppose, but I don't even know if that's. How do you even aim down sights like iron sights?
You need to hold left trigger.
Yeah, but like really iron sight. I guess that doesn't work for this game. Yeah, I can aim down sight, but like the accuracy is so dog shit. For the gun that I have, anyways. Is that an assault rifle?
How do you think
Nice.
Elon like tweets so much during the day? Like, how does he have time for that?
Autism.
Autism? I mean, I have that.
I mean, look, if you
I
have,
have that, and
if
I
you have a lot
I
of
don't
stuff that's
tweet all
going on in
day.
your brain.
No, I get that. I have a lot of shit going on in my brain, but it doesn't mean you like tweet all the time.
It just depends. I mean, if you have a lot of stuff that's in your brain, you can like to put it out there. I do the same.
Wait, what?
Right.
You know, it depends on what I'm doing. However, like say for instance,
Wait, what did you say about autism?
Time for that.
autism.
How does he have enough time to tweet like that? It's autism.
The accuracy is so dog shit.
So he's saying like a particular interest in
The
a.
gun that I have, anyways. Is that an assault rifle?
How do you think
Nice.
Elon like tweets so much during the day? Like, how does he have time for that?
Autism.
Autism? I mean, I have that.
I mean, look, if you
I
have, a lot
have
of-
that, and
if
I
you have a lot of
don't
stuff that's
tweet all
going on in
day.
your brain.
No, I get that. I have a lot of shit going on in my brain, but it doesn't mean you like tweet all the time.
It just depends. I mean, if you have a lot of stuff that's in your brain, you can like to put it out there. I do the same.
Right.
You know, it depends on what I'm doing. However, like say for instance, if hypothetically I'm going through a bit of a day, I'm quite. What the fuck was that?
When I was like small on the internet, I would like make smaller accounts of myself and like be a fan of like myself and like make myself seem cooler than I actually am.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So this is.
That was like what I would do. I'd be like ConnorEatsPants fan 32.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah. A little sad, but
Little subtext there.
Funny.
Little subtext.
Yeah, I never did anything like that.
No, definitely not. No, nothing like that.
I didn't think you did.
Yeah, why would I say that you did? You're Adrien Ditman, remember, Elon?
You smoke?
I was like, look, it's.
I can see. Yeah, do you smoke? That's a good question. Chat was asking earlier, like how he has such a smoker's rasp without, while being like 23.
I don't smoke at all. Okay. Damn. That's good. Destructible environments are kind of cool. Kind of like that a little bit.
You heard of Deadlock
this?
yet?
No.
Hey, let me see. This is a good time.
Check it out
to get
later.
food. I will be right back.
What about like GTA, Grand Theft Auto?
I don't want to play that game. It's
Why?
too much crap. I don't get the purpose. I don't get the purpose of it.
The purpose of it?
Like if I want to blow shit up, I want to blow shit up. Sure,
Like,
I get that.
just
but,
like
what's
have
the purpose
fun,
of
like
doing
fuck
crime?
around, like it's funny.
But doing crime, yeah. I
It's
don't know.
virtual crime.
Sure. Yeah. It is.
It's
Are
like
we
under
waiting
like
for these people to fight each other?
under like a lens of like parody. Like the whole thing is like kind of like a commentary on like American like culture.
What, American culture is crime?
Yeah.
No.
Like I think that like our crime is a product of our society to an extent. Like I think that like if you're gonna parody something about America.
So then you would agree with me that society.
Well,
is
it's not
fundamentally
just crap.
fucked up,
You
though.
just think that just crap. It's also like the politics and like the social like culture, everything.
Which would be interesting because I mean for the last.
That's
couple
what it
of
is. That's what
years,
GTA is though. That's it's
political.
like the commentary and all that. Yeah.
So do you think it's like commentary on politics in terms of the fact that politics itself has been defined by a very particular political party? Because if you think about it, it's
Everything. I mean,
kinda
like in
that.
GTA 5, there was like an Elon Musk like caricature that like they made, or like
Oh
the
my
guy like,
God.
yeah, you remember that?
Mods, I suppose. No, I don't know that. I didn't
Mods?
know that. Wasn't that a mod?
No, there was like a character in the game, in the actual. What's the character? There's a character in the story that's like parodying the guy.
I wouldn't know. Oh, nice. You can like really strafe here. This is pretty cool.
I think Elon might have like people tweet for him sometimes.
Nah, that's not true. There's no way.
It would make sense. Like if you want to like promote like the agenda he's trying to push, like it makes sense.
Which agenda?
Like right wing agenda.
It's not a right-wing agenda.
But like why would you wouldn't know? You're just like assuming.
No, I have eyes and I have a brain.
No, I do too. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying though.
Yeah, it's not a right-wing agenda. It's not even really right. Ooh.
My brain is good and smart.
Ooh, this is pretty cool.
As a tire.
That's nice. Okay. I wonder how far I can fly with this thing. Let's see.
Respect that. Good pivot. You like
It's just like
Pokemon?
walking all of a sudden, boing.
You played Pokemon before, bro?
No, I haven't.
Can you name a Pokemon?
Aside from Pikachu and like Charizard, which are those the most famous ones now.
Okay, you know two.
This is
of
a
them.
very mainstream. I have a very mainstream
But
perception.
you're in your
of Pokemon,
20s and you
so-
only know Charizard and Pikachu.
Yeah, I was never into that. I'm a very nerdy individual. I was more so into scientific stuff than anything else.
Right. Well, you told me last
Like on the
night that like you
internet,
didn't
okay.
have internet access until how old?
Until I was about 18. Yeah.
Hey, there's guys
This
here.
pulse rifle bullshit. This guy's gonna kill me. Oh, don't
you
use
got
a
him.
shotgun. No, I don't.
You got him.
Damn, this is a pulse rifle.
Nice shot.
No,
All right,
he's gonna
well.
kill me.
Maybe we gotta try the other map. Maybe the other map's more your speed.
This is a nice one. Tactical
Click return the lobby.
All right.
Wait, so you were arguing with like 4chan yesterday, right?
Kind of, yes.
What was the deal there? What happened with that?
So somebody, it's actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
So somebody posted a bunch of nonsense and an edited screenshot claiming to be me, right? Which is the funniest thing because they spread that and originally was intended as a meme. And the reason why I know this is because the person, after all this blew over, because some of the people who are just, batshit insane lefties, they picked this up and then tried to spread this about me as if it was like, oh my God, this guy's definitely is old and this guy's definitely this and this and that. And he has access to this and this and that. So all bullshit, by the way, right? So they took 4chan as like the ultimate peak source of information and decided, hey, we're just going to keep spreading that, which they did. And then later, the same creator of the bullshit came out and said, I did not intend for this to go as far as it did. This was not my plan. Somebody on Reddit picked this up and spread it everywhere. So it's even worse. They didn't even take 4chan as the ultimate source of truth. It took the
why would you go to
echo chamber?
Why
Reddit
would you go to 4chan and argue though? Like if you don't know
Oh, I didn't go there. I didn't go there at all.
Didn't you reply to people on there?
No, I didn't reply to people on there directly. I replied to them because they were watching my show. They were listening to my show, and we were talking, and they were saying a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to be on there. That fucking place is crazy. There's some people in there that I believe make a lot of sense, but I think the majority left to platforms.
I used to go there to find Pokemon leaks. Like when new Pokemon would be revealed, they would drop on there first. That was where you would go.
Yeah.
And that was it. But then if you go anywhere else, it'd be like Nazis. So then you just kind of leave the website.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
It's kind of like X now.
No, it's not. How would it be that way?
Because you'll be scrolling and there's just Nazis everywhere.
I don't know what's with your feed, but I did see that.
I mean,
I think it's worse.
There.
I think it's more so about.
I don't know to tell you. Is your feed different?
I mean, it's more so.
Feed.
Yeah, my feed doesn't have anything like that on it. I could check my feed right now. Let's see.
You curate it?
Well, I see Elon post, something from Nolan Arbo, something from Neversink about PoE2, something from Ian.
Do you think you'll be a good dad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What do you think makes a good father?
Knowledgeable enough on the world, about the world, good principles.
You think you're knowledgeable about the world?
Pretty knowledgeable, yes.
Do you think that maybe you have a narrow-minded position given your upbringing?
How would I have a narrow-minded position and what upbringing would that be?
You can't experience because any upbringing. I don't actually know your upbringing, but any upbringing, you have your own narrow No, I'm serious. I'm not. If you have your own.
So how would it be narrow? Because you don't even know the upbringing, but how would this be narrow then?
Because everybody's is. You're only one person. No, you're
that
only
would be a very
person.
narrow assumption, wouldn't it?
Only one person. If you're a successful person,
yes.
then it's pretty easy to be locked in on your own ideology and experience, and not have much room for understanding where someone else is coming from.
That's not true. In order to be successful, you'd have to have a very advanced understanding of how the world works, which would mean that you'd have to have a very, general understanding of the world itself, because if you don't, then you don't know how the system works.
Do you think you need a general understanding of the world to be successful?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's why only few people are successful, because the understanding of that is
the understanding of the world then is based around your improvement of capital.
To an extent, I suppose that is one way to interpret it as, but
I think that's a little silly. I don't agree with that at all.
No, it's not. How would it be silly?
Because it's just it's a construct. It's not actually humanity understanding anything about the world
that is
how
incorrect.
things should or potentially be. It's just a system that you're I don't know. I don't know.
How
shit.
so?
I barely finished high school.
It's not a construct. It's not really a it's not really a construct. Capitalism itself is a thing that exists, and money itself is a database for resource allocation. So how's it a construct that's made up? It's like saying that it's not something that exists when clearly it does. Even the way we understand it today is a refined version of it. But realistically speaking, if you are trading with someone, you're always going to trade. Even if you try to impose brain dead systems like socialism, what happens is people will set up a black
I have a friend that likes that.
That is brain dead. Well, then he's a fucking idiot.
He's a good guy, bro.
He's a good guy, but probably has good intentions, but not enough knowledge in order to make those intentions actually scalable.
Me.
Well, that's kind of scary, isn't it? School, which is capitalist in nature, makes people socialist, which is the antithesis of a system that's actually constructive. So.
You say you're autistic?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. High functioning. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Did I miss anything?
Somebody's gonna. Yeah, exactly. It's a pretty wide spectrum. It's like a really narrow it down. People used to call it Asperger's, but then recently got changed. In the decent time. Because, you know, Asperger's came from Hans Asperger, because the Nazi doctor who basically was tasked with trying to find this, you know, narrow part of the autism spectrum where people are useful, apparently, like according to them, right? That's what history would say. So they changed the definition of Asperger's to, you know, just high functioning autism effectively. Yeah. So as to eliminate the Nazi history of defining what this narrow part of the spectrum is.
I didn't even know all that. I just knew that, like, I just knew, you know, I knew I was cut from a different cloth. That's what I knew. You know?
Did I bring enough salad for everyone? Unfortunately, I realized that it would be quicker to get potatoes. So that's what I got. I had some potatoes in the fridge.
Like what I said about, you know, general knowledge about the world. History gives you a very good insight. Of course, you know, history itself has an issue with accuracy in many ways because, you know, the victors are the ones who write history, not always everyone. Today, it's a little bit different. Where
Wait, Azalea Banks said he told her the whole Mars thing is about clones. It's about building women clones that pass perfectly for human. Wait, for real? That's what he said?
Some of the losers get to speak, which I think is really good for, you know.
Some of the losers versus wait, hold on. What do you mean?
Like say for instance, if you are in a war or something and you're on the losing side, and someone is able to talk about what their experiences are within that war, you know, some of it's going to be obviously propaganda, of course. I think actually a large percentage is going to be propaganda, but some people would actually be able to, you know, give you an understanding of history that otherwise.
Sugi Lynch, thank you for the super chat.
Would not have come to the forefront. You know, the propaganda always exists everywhere, and I think one of the.
I think that, like, if you're smart, you can look through it now, though.
DJ Giga says Elon subs to different autism accounts, so that's another point for him being Elon, who is I remember one of the relevant posts around the right-wing civil war was in relation to I think that like a Twitter account called Autism Capital. Like that was the one that summarized the conflict, and then Elon agreed.
No, not necessarily. Smart is a broad term, and
if you have like media literacy,
not everybody's really smart. Media literacy, define that.
Like being able to look at your X feed and go, yeah, this is bullshit.
Yeah, but then, you know, the question is, you know, what is your understanding of what is bullshit and what is not bullshit? Many people have a very skewed understanding of the world. Not everyone, but I think a lot of people do. Because they watch TV, which is fundamental bullshit.
Well, like TV, or they
like
just, I don't think I think that, like, you pinpoint like a specific problem. You could say TV, you could say any media somebody listens to. It's just like an easy, like,
I think mainstream, I think mainstream,
diminish,
yeah,
like,
mainstream media is complete bullshit. Yeah, mainstream media is complete bullshit. There's not a single piece of media that I've ever gotten from that was the absolute truth. There's always like half truth, so strange interpretations on a particular event, which turned out to be all false.
You ever listen to like Lex Fridman?
Yeah. Lex Fridman is pretty cool, yeah.
That guy just has conversations.
Yes, good conversations, yes.
Yeah. It's like Sinner, like no politics, you know?
Yeah, it's very nice. I like what Lex Fridman does. I know many people have problems with him. I don't really understand what those problems are.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I was being sarcastic, man. I was doing a joke there. I don't think he's like. I think he's like. I think he's a little. He gets to go like, oh, I'm like Sinner, and then it's like you listen to it with like any sense of like what Sinner actually means, or like what left versus right actually is.
Give me an example.
What do you mean?
Give me an example of how he
interviewed Trump. It was the most sad thing I've ever seen.
So I believe we were on to the roasting
in my life. It was hilarious.
How is that hilarious?
Because he interviewed him like a bitch. I don't know what to tell you. Like, he didn't interview.
Wait, what did you want him to do? Like,
ask him good questions. The dude like tried to overthrow the government. Like, what the fuck?
He didn't try to overthrow the government.
Yeah, he did.
How?
He was like, all right, we're gonna march down, and then he like got his people to go there. He like,
Omega Star, thank you for the super sticker. It makes me want to listen to music and dance.
Had like his fucking assistants or whatever. What's his name? Giuliani was helping out a little bit. You had
helping how?
He was like, we gotta fucking save the country. You know what I mean? America's mayor, dude. You know Rudy?
That's the best Rudy Giuliani I've ever heard, chat. I'm excited. It's getting good. Who was it in chat that was saying this gets better as it goes on? You're right. Starting to get good here.
But how exactly did
starting to cook?
This person try to overthrow the government? I'd like you to define that specifically.
Bro, we were just talking about media literacy. If I have to explain that to you, I don't know what I even like. Okay, I will try to explain this to you because you sound genuine. So give me a second to collect my thoughts here. If he knew he lost the election, and he tried to overturn the result of the election, and that is like not good.
I think there was just a protest, realistically, and got way out of hand because some people were egging people on.
But like he like let the protest happen with the intention of it hopefully overturning the election.
No.
Yeah, but like, he didn't call it off on purpose because he wanted people to like do as much as they could.
He did.
No, he didn't.
He said,
no, he didn't. His own daughter is under testimony. His own daughter's under testimony saying that he didn't do it.
What about the post? Yeah, but what about the post?
The post came like hours later. Dude, everybody was watching it. This is what I mean. We were all watching it that day. I was watching the news. I was sitting here looking at the TV like, oh my God, they're fucking breaking. Live. Okay, you know what? I was on X. And I was watching it live, the broadcast. And it was like...
It wasn't even X back then, but sure.
Okay, sure. It was Twitter. But whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm watching it like people that are actually there. And it's like, you can see, like, okay, people are breaking in, and he actively is not tweeting for like 2 hours.
Yeah, who told him to break in, though? Did he tell him to break in? Did he specifically tell him to break in?
I don't know. They're fucking pissed and stupid and uneducated, bro. That's how he gets voters. Like,
it's just literally like, listen, just because those gangsters shot up that place with a Tommy gun doesn't mean that Al Capone told him to do it. Like, it just got out of hand. It got a little out of hand, you know?
What he's doing.
Nah, I disagree. I disagree with that.
Nah, I don't think you do.
So you think, okay, so hang on a second. Do you think that the majority of the country, therefore, because, the majority did in fact vote for him, is stupid and angry?
I don't think the majority is stupid. I think the majority is angry.
Okay, but by your definition of how he gets voters, that's kind of what you're implying.
I don't think the way that you win an election is...
Wait, dropping a link in Discord for what?
Necessarily getting the majority when we have the Electoral College. I think you have to like rile up like your own base. No, you have to like rile up your own base of people. If you get like an angry subsection, angry enough, then that organizes that side of the political spectrum more than the other side. It's like if you have like a bunch of like rabid right-wing freaks that are going crazy, then it's going to be good for like even your moderate right-wingers because it'll get those people to also be motivated to vote organically.
That is not true.
No,
that actually devalues the position. That's why they
maybe
lost
perception, maybe perception on your end of the position, but again, like it's all subjective.
Not really. Subjective, perhaps, for the perspective of the people that are in it, but who is exactly a rabid right-wing person? You have to, like, explain that one to me.
You ever seen Don't
Look Up? We're kind of jumping all over. I can't really, like, finish a lot of
No, might be. You're right. No, sorry. Might be. I apologize. What? Have you seen Don't Look Up? Like that movie?
I heard about it, never watched it, because I think it was a stupid concept.
Wait, why is it stupid?
It's supposed to be an allegory for climate change.
I mean, not exactly, not just climate change.
Anyone who tries to make like an allegory for climate change doesn't understand.
But it's not just climate change. You can project different things onto it than just climate change. I don't think the movie's that great. Perhaps. I just think it's kind of interesting that it like was right about a lot of shit.
It just kind of like describes an effect, realistically. So it's a coincidence of being right, but.
You ever seen like a different Adam McKay movie? You ever seen like The Big Short?
Oh yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, so he made that.
Yeah, Big Short was pretty nice because it was in regards to an actual historical event,
Right.
And history is always
but it's
pretty
still like
cool.
a political
history
film.
is often stranger than fiction, in my opinion. So it's movies about history, especially if they're accurate, are really good because that's our history.
I saw the Bob Dylan movie last night. I don't know how accurate it was. I don't know shit about Bob Dylan, but I like Timothy Chalamet.
I didn't see that yet. I haven't watched any movies. I
just kind of saw it as like Timothy Chalamet acting weird and awkward for like 2 hours, and I loved it. Wait, where are you? You're dead.
This is the turning point of the interview?
Bro, you keep dying, man. I don't even have...
Wait, did he say pwned? Did he actually say pwned?
No.
I haven't heard that in forever.
That That expired a while ago.
Did you see I'm Mr. Beast?
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Do you know Mr. Beast?
Know of him, yes.
He's sick. I think he might be like top 5 guys.
Yeah, it's had a lot of impact. I think this guy definitely understands how to work systems that manage information and the people that interact with them.
I think he's like he's good at like understanding like the culture and how to like play into like algorithms and like online internet culture.
Yeah, it's basically what I said, yeah.
Yeah. That's what like you're trying to do.
To an extent, but realistically speaking, I just want to get my point across. That's what I do. Like, for instance, with something like the show that I have, what we do is we take apart various things and we have a discussion around them. Sometimes I approach things from a little bit of an abrasive perspective because that often gets people to reveal their positions, because when they're angry, they actually reveal a lot of the truths that guide them. You know, truths, their own personal truths, even to a certain extent. It could be ideology, it could be anything. But they tend to reveal what their position is. You know,
why do you feel you need to like get your point
clips.
across? It's like Adrien Ditman online.
Why not?
Well, like,
They have a good understanding
like
of the
why do you use
world
that
and,
instead of like your real name?
What do you mean?
Well, you said it's not a real name, right?
I never said that.
Yeah, you did. It was like you said like, what does my name mean on that? You tweeted it. Like my name means
No, I
like.
said I'm the most.
Yeah.
No, I said that there are many people that have my name. You know, but it's the name is independent from.
I've never
whoever
heard your
bears
name
it.
before. There's multiple Adrien Ditmans.
Ditmans, yes. There are many, many. Look at, for instance, academia.
Oh, someone in Connor's chat said owned.
Snipers, bro.
They fucking tracked your ass. That was great.
Wait, do that again. Do that. Damn. Do that.
Why?
It was funny. It was a good meme.
Damn.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
This guy's like a bush. That's fucking funny.
It is funny.
Yeah, they trapped you good. That was great.
It did. Hey, look at this. Can you recognize this guy? Let's get into a game. Hold on. So, if your favorite movie is The Matrix, what is your favorite, like...
It's one of my favorites.
It's like your favorite music.
I have a bunch of others
What
that
music
I
do you
like. But, music is a bit more complicated. I have many different preferences. I like classical, some modern, electronic.
What do you think about Grimes?
Some stuff from the 60s, some stuff from the 20s, some early 2000s, but very few. There's not much in today's world that's actually being made that's not absolute fucking garbage. So, yeah.
I listen to Grimes.
I think it's a little bit too abstract for me personally.
Yeah.
I think she does great music for sure, but sometimes has a bit of a... Like, it's difficult for me to connect with it personally.
Yeah, I think that's cool, though.
It's good music.
I think
It's
cool that I
it's
don't
art
understand
more
it.
so than anything, I think. But yeah. Like, if you look at, say, for instance, a performance like that, it's more so about the art than it is about the music, in my opinion. But maybe what do I know? I'm just a person who's looking in from the outside.
Fair enough. True. You are.
Just a person who's looking in from the outside. Wow.
Yeah.
What'd you think about like that Cybertruck exploding?
What do I think about it? I
Yeah.
think I'm...
There's literally no music. There's literally no like music from recent that
I would even say that it's a good thing that it was a Cybertruck that exploded. Well, it's not the Cybertruck itself that exploded. It's actually the bomb that was inside of the Cybertruck that exploded. But if it would have been a different car, then a lot of people would have died. Because the Cybertruck itself is a very, very tough car. And so it actually contains the explosion more than a normal car
So
would
the
have.
guy just got
Normal
fucking
car would have been
obliterated in it.
Yeah, effectively, yeah.
I mean, that doesn't sound...
Is that what he's saying? Yeah, bro said his baby mama can't sing. I mean, yeah, he was kind of saying that.
like a good safety thing for the Cybertruck, does it? If like the guy in it just fucking imploded.
My dude, do you not understand? This guy's a suicide bomber. Suicide bombers are suicide bombers if somebody's inside of a car and that blows themselves up.
Does Grimes still make music?
I mean...
I don't know anything about that.
That's exactly what has happened.
I don't know
There
how
was a
that works.
person who took a bomb inside of the car and then set the bomb off while he was inside of the car. Do you see what's... It's not a safety feeture. The
Why didn't he
safety
get
feature
out
in
of the
this case
car? Like, why didn't he
was-
walk away from the car?
I don't fucking know. I'm not a suicide bomber. How-
Yeah, his explanation sounded a lot like Elon's, how Elon talked about it on X.
I know.
It was like, I read today like his wife left him or something. Like his wife left him and he got like...
I don't know, man.
What would you do if your wife left you?
Keep working?
I feel that.
It's like it's not
I'd
the
probably
end of
just
the
get
world.
depressed.
To be annoying is a bit of it would be a bit of a setback, I suppose, to a certain extent. But you know, you gotta keep working. Like, bruh.
He just bruh.
It's like, so you're still yourself. You still got you. Like, I don't understand. Yeah,
True.
keep going.
No, that's real. You can't put all of your value in somebody else's perception of you.
Well, I mean, you ever heard the thing where it's like, you know, don't trust anyone, not even yourself. So it's like that. You know, I do trust some people.
That.
You know, of course, but realistically speaking, a lot of stuff still comes down to you and you alone. So,
Do you like? What do you like socially? Do you like seek like validation from like others?
Elon doesn't listen to classical.
Like, you care what others like say about you.
But like, here's what I'm saying. I feel like it's just like there's a lot of things that he's asking Adrien that that maybe Adrien hasn't thought out yet, right? And like, look, it would be one thing if you're actually Adrien and you'd be able to give answers that are less abstract, that are less general, I guess, than what he's giving for like a lot of things, not just the classical music, but a lot of things. Like a lot of the answers are just like something that somebody who hasn't thought out like the character they're playing would come up with in the heat of the moment. I don't know. Exactly like someone would say to put the mother of his children in her place. Yeah. No way that he's in his 20s. Yeah, it was fireworks and a gas tank. That's correct, Sarah C. I believe so, Lady Badash. I believe you're right.
You?
if I did, I wouldn't really be on the X platform because a lot of people insult me quite heavily. Even though I think that's fucking funny.
No, but I think that like, you can be insulted and still care.
No.
Yeah, I do. No, 1,000%.
I think basic bitch attacks are just basic bitch attacks, really.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm also an X-influencer. I'm an X-influencer.
Think about it this way. Think about it this way. If somebody's attacking you on a personal level, which is actually kind of good. Like imagine, for instance, I make an argument, right? Yeah. And they argue how this argument has elements in it that are not good, or that are incorrect. Then we can have a discussion around that. But if somebody insults me or like tries to roast me, for instance, and it's actually a good roast, and I even appreciate it, be like, yeah.
Wait a minute, is he like low-key commenting on the roast that's happening to him as we speak?
That's actually kind of funny. Like, for instance, when Grok fun mode first came, when Grok actually got released for the first time, there was a huge trend for everybody to like have themselves be roasted, and many people were highly offended by what the AI would say about them. And fuck, man, it did me in good as well. I think it was just fucking hilarious.
He was saying a lot of bad things about Adrien.
Is he trying to tell Adrien that he's not bothered by being roasted? It's fine.
It was basically telling me to go touch grass effectively.
I mean, I mainly saw it making fun of like Elon Musk.
That was fucking funny. It made fun of everyone.
Yeah.
It makes fun of everyone. It's like you could ask, hey, roast whatever this guy's @ handle is, and it'll take whatever information is available about you and roast you on it. Yeah, right. It's a really good system. It's a good thing.
You think Grok's like a good system?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I use it every day. It's pretty nice.
You use it every day?
Yeah.
To like do what?
It's almost like a search engine for X in a sense as well. Like it helps you peer through a lot of data.
Like why would you use X and not something else, like peer through data?
Because a lot of the best real-time data is all in X, and Chrome, for instance, and
I don't think
Google
that,
in general just censors stuff. How so?
Well, like I mean, they censor stuff, I guess, but like, you can like use multiple different ways to like find your information.
Yeah, that's exactly what I don't want. I want one way that's most efficient, and thus far, X and Grok has been the ultimate combination of both. So,
why is it called Grok?
Have you not read the book?
There's a Grok wrote a book.
Grok wrote a book.
AI in the book.
What?
It's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Okay, so notice that.
like-
Okay, so notice that not only is Adrien, kind of obsessed with Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but is surprised that Connor hasn't read it. Right? So look, like within a certain age group, maybe like it'd be surprising if somebody hasn't read it yet, but That's not the age group that Adrien is supposedly in.
Old people, bro. What? I haven't read that.
What do you mean?
You gotta be like 30 to read that. I haven't read that book.
What's wrong with being old? What's wrong with old people in general? I mean,
What's
I
wrong with
understand
old
if you have like
people?
beef with the boomers.
They're old.
That I get, but like
They're
yeah,
old
what's
and
wrong with that?
they're not.
You're
They
gonna be
don't. They
old.
don't get. The world's changing too fast for old people to keep up. So I don't care what
that's
they
gonna
think.
One thing to have a beef with the boomers, but how could you ever have a problem with Gen X?
You one day though.
Yeah, and one day people aren't gonna give a fuck what I think. But you're not old. You said you're in your 20s.
Yeah, but what's wrong with being old?
I'm just
You know?
saying that like the world is changing so fast that a lot of times old people's perspectives are more outdated than they
Okay,
would
what's your
have been, say,
definition of
50
okay?
years
So what's your
ago.
definition? Okay, so what's your definition of old, for instance, right? Because you just mentioned like in your 30s.
Yeah, I was kind of joking. I don't know. I would say like.
Okay, so what's your definition of old?
I would say someone 50 plus right now is a pretty different understanding of the way society is functioning at, a younger person's level than
I think that have
any
actually
generation
Elon Musk, age 53.
prior, yeah.
Like literally calling him out.
Yeah, I think they'd have actually a very good understanding of it. Not really any generation prior. I think I disagree with that as well.
No, I disagree. I think that like the world has changed so rapidly, and you would agree with that.
Well, it's changed very rapidly, but
So
there
I
are
think
tools
that like
available to many people.
someone whose perspective and upbringing is from a different era is fundamentally disconnected from how things are right now.
I disagree.
Oh, okay.
Disconnected in the sense that they're not contributing to the events, perhaps, but disconnected in terms of understanding, no.
You don't smoke. Sorry, I have like 2 questions.
What happened?
I was gonna ask if you smoked, but I already asked that one.
Yeah, no, I don't smoke.
Do you do like any like pharmaceuticals?
No.
Yeah, me neither. RFK is gonna like ban those.
Which ones?
All of them, right?
Which? No.
Oh?
What do you mean?
Who's gonna ban
you
them
gotta
all?
be. You gotta. No. You gotta be. Which pharmaceuticals do you mean specifically? Catch us like bad.
Bro, I don't know. They have like
pharmaceuticals,
long
is all I'm saying.
names. I don't know.
I don't really know, man. I mean, if you don't know what they are, it's kind of.
Yeah, it's a fair point. I'm not a doctor.
You don't have to be a doctor in order to know which pharmaceuticals are gonna fuck you over and which ones don't.
I have Grok for that.
Okay, cool. Have you used it?
For my medical advice, yes.
No, I haven't used it for medical advice, but I would say, like, if you want to understand which pharmaceuticals do which things, you could find some information on that, and it helps you start out with research that you can do, perhaps, for instance. And that would be with any other system that helps you search information. You don't need to be a doctor in order to understand what the fuck's going on. Fundamentally, doctors are just other humans as well.
I think Grok might be fucking with
You don't need to be a doctor to understand what's going on with pharmaceuticals.
your brain.
How would Grok be fucking with my brain?
I
Explain
think that
one.
like Grok might be worse than the woke mind virus. Like I think the real mind
How is
virus might be Grok and like relying on AI tools to like determine your positions on things.
What? What the hell does this do?
Why did you say it like that?
Wait, what the fuck? Is this?
Why did you say it like that? Why did you say? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Say like
Spin...
what?
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about Grok like that.
No, hang on a second. What the fuck is this? Oh, so I just picked up a random ass bush. One bush.
Use the bush. Yeah, the bush is funny, right?
The bush is really funny.
Do you remember that that meme where somebody got super drunk on like New Year's or something, and then they was like, I'm a bush.
Yeah, they got
I'm a
Atlanta
bush. No,
drunk.
you're not a bush. I'm
Yeah.
a bush. And they fucking like literally face planted into the fucking bush.
Yep. You ever been
See,
Atlanta
I'm a bush
drunk?
now. No, actually didn't. I've never been drunk to the point where I'd have to vomit. I avoid alcohol like the plague.
Even when like you hit 21?
Yep. Nope. Never got drunk.
Why?
Like that. Drunk.
Matthew the Celt. You just got weaseled by Matthew the Celt.
Drunk as in just
It was super effective.
my brain being impeded.
gotta
Perhaps
do it one
But
time.
never to the point where I'd actually. No, fuck that. I'm not gonna have a hangover. I don't want to feel like I'm dying. Fuck
Did
that.
your friends like make fun of you? Did you
Even
get
if
like
they did, I
peer
wouldn't give a damn.
pressured?
No.
Don't you want to like
You
try
can't peer
things?
pressure. No, you can't peer pressure me into doing anything.
You have
I'm
sex
gonna fucking
before
throw a grenade
marriage?
in this window. Yes.
Sick.
That does bring us up to 20% on the bonus goal.
That's chill.
And remember, when you donate, you can always let me know which of these topics you are supporting in the poll. and I'll be happy to add your donation as a percentage to the topic of your choice. Looks like it hasn't changed that much. Peter Thiel's got a little bit more. What Default Hist is fully in 3rd place, and Spankologist is in 4th place. Why does nobody want the Spankologist? He's a licensed mental health professional. I mean, what don't you trust about a Spankologist? Somebody that's going to use spankotherapy on you.
Wait, are you married?
No. No.
Wait, then how did you not have sex before marriage?
How did I not have sex before marriage? That's what it says in the Bible. Do you read the Bible?
Yeah, do you read the Bible, Elon? I mean, Adrien? What about the Bible?
Yeah.
Wait, what's Elon's take on religion? I don't actually know. What is Elon's? Is he an atheist?
What it says in the Bible, but not a religious person.
You read the Bible, but you're not a religious person?
Yeah, I read it. I read a lot of religious.
Okay, well, the Bible
actually
says don't have sex unless you're married.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
doesn't mean I have to agree with
I don't
it.
want to go to hell.
You're not gonna go to hell for that. I disagree. With that.
Yeah, that's the fucking rules, dude.
And I think if it's like if it's like a sin, it's probably a little bit overhyped in my opinion.
You think sin is overhyped?
No, I think that the specific rule is probably a little bit overhyped.
So remember him saying what he said about the Haktua girl? That he thought that the Haktua girl was setting a bad example overall, and the fact that somebody had gotten, I don't know, attention over that was a sign of our cultural, our cultural going down the toilet.
A little bit.
Who are you?
But no, don't worry about sex outside of marriage. I mean, maybe that's based if you get a whole bunch of people that you're not married to pregnant and have them live in a house together. I don't know, Chad. Just for example.
God said it's a sin.
It's a great rule that will help society from destroying itself.
You think you're smarter than
speaking,
God?
I still make my own choices. Nope. I still make my own choices. This is what it's all about, of course. Okay, I'm gonna blow this thing up real quick.
Yo.
Oh, sorry.
I can't get up there now. Adrien, I don't know how to get back up.
Okay, cool. Wait, what? Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Okay, then blow up the rest of the house. I guess there's like this little doorway down here.
What about like the Quran? You read that?
Yeah, I did that too. Yeah.
Like the sequel.
The sequel?
The sequel, yeah.
Like it takes place after.
Yeah, I read a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot of the philosophies. I actually read most everything. I just like.
You've read everything?
I've read most everything. What the fuck is bro saying?
Binge watching. It's like how you do binge watching. I just decided I'm just gonna read stuff from cover to cover in some ways.
Wait, that's
okay.
Like, so smart.
I kind of forgot a lot of it because just like with binge watching, if you ask somebody, hey, can you recite what happened in episode this, season that?
Yeah, I can't really tell you what happened in the Bible, but it was epic.
Like, there you go. You kind of get the problem.
Well, I mean,
So
like,
think,
you can kind of like digest like a
I've read
show or
has
like a
shaped me little
movie.
bit.
You can like listen to that like in the background. And like
Yeah,
a
you can
book,
get, like,
a book kind of requires your full attention.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But, like, how do you have
That's-
time to do that
that's-
when you're on X all day?
I did this like years ago before he wasn't on X, and even then, like if you have a random thought, you can still post it out there and it could be on X. You can read, like say 10, 20 pages of a book every single day and just continue it. Do that, you'll be able to get through most books.
I thought you were like 20. When were you reading these?
Good question.
Whenever.
Whenever. Okay. Whenever I had time to.
You can read whenever you'd like.
So you were like 13 reading like the Bible and the Quran like cover to cover?
He wasn't asking, did you read it on the bus? Did you read it on the toilet? He's asking, like, when during your lifetime did you read all this stuff, all this philosophy and the religious texts?
Something like that. I read a lot more scientific books when I was like.
Pretty much everything. He said.
A lot of mathematical stuff is pretty nice. I just felt it was entertaining. It's nice. I had like books from the 1960s. The modern math books are absolutely fucking dog shit. The books from like the 1960s are a lot better.
Wait, the math books, the math textbooks from the 1960s are better?
You should read a book on how to get some hoes, bro. Am I right? Nah, I'm just
No,
playing,
I don't do
bro.
hoes. Fuck hoes.
You're gonna do hoe math now?
I'm just
No.
playing.
I was actually about to play. There's like this meme about hoflation.
Oh wait, describe it,
like
please.
It's basically that. It's inflation. You don't know.
Look, yeah, it's really easy, chat. You get a hoe, and they do the Bugs Bunny thing, right? Where you blow on your thumb and you inflate yourself. That's hoflation, right? Am I right?
What does that mean?
Inflation of
You
hose.
chungify yourself by blowing on your thumb to inflate yourself. Yeah.
Don't Google that. Don't grok that.
Cartoon physics.
Actually, I think Rock would give you a pretty good answer.
Don't. Oh.
Inflation is like the thing. It's, I
Don't
think
do
it
it.
was. I think if I remember correctly, it was like a 4chan post.
Wasn't Candace Owens like obsessed with this for a while?
$10. Is this George Santos? Was this a very, very expensive cameo?
This does have a lot of lies, if that's what you mean. There's a lot of lies here. They're coming in rapid succession. So it's definitely got something to do with George Santos. And it would be really expensive on Cameo.
Or something from a long, long time ago.
Like, I don't think I could afford George Santos. I'd have to get the Temu George Santos.
I think
Who's the Temu George Santos, chat?
it's like from 20.
Matt Gates, maybe? I don't know.
From 2022, where it's like it says modern men have to work 5x harder than their grandfathers did for women, 20 times worse than what their grandmothers were.
What? Modern men have to work 20 times harder for women 20 times worse than their grandmothers? First of all, stop thinking about your grandmother that way. And second of all, what? Like, what the actual fuck?
I think my
Narwhal, thank you for the super chat.
Ancestors like went through a good bit. I found out recently that like a good bit of my ancestors were like hung for being witches.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Well, you also had a lot more kids back then, so there was a lot of death happening.
I mean, thank you for the super chat.
They were like
No, of course not. Of
like
course
the
not. You had a lot
town
of kids, so you had to have a lot.
Didn't bring it up yet.
I doubt they were witches. They were probably just like women that were like how today like people are like mean to like girls because like they're women and there's like underlying misogyny.
Enemies.
You get what I'm saying, Adrian?
Yeah, I suppose.
But, like they would like they would hang girls they don't like because they could just call them witches.
I think they're shooting at me now.
I don't care. They're not good at the game.
They really like me. What if I did this?
Adrian, come this way, bro.
Nah, fuck that.
Wait, could this be why it is? Sarah says that in an article in Mother Jones, they said that Jeffrey Epstein supposedly studied math with the Unabomber at UCLA in the 60s. A Unabomber reference?
Just them seeing a random bush moving around is not really convincing.
Is that possible?
Like witch trials with you, and you change the subject.
No, because I'm seeing enemies.
They're not gonna shoot you, bro. They suck.
What the fuck are they
We're
doing?
literally doing good here. It's better to be in the. You know what, Adrian? If you sit in the bush, it's better because then you look like a bush that's not fucking moving. Bushes don't move. Crouch. Press control.
Which button is crouch again?
Press control.
Oh, that's crouch.
There you go.
Gotcha.
There you go.
And just stay there. Honestly, that's your best move.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, they're definitely sniping each other down there. Interesting. So we're like waiting for them to do something? Or like, what's
What about like Grok Tua? What do you think about that?
Rock Tua!
What the fuck even is that?
That's great. That's great. I think we need Grok Tua.
It's like you replace like Hawk and Hawk Tua with Grok.
I don't even know what that is. Oh, nice. We have like.
You don't know what Grok is?
You know what? You literally know what both of those things are. What do you mean?
We just talked about both of those things.
You know Hawk Tua and you know Grok, and I just literally replaced one word with the other.
Is he just being sassy?
You get it?
Kinda.
Is he just being sassy and trying to say it's not a funny joke?
Stop moving.
It is a spectrum, bro.
Did I actually hit this guy? No.
Did you?
I don't know. Maybe I did. I might have. There's a
Yo, chat, I wish sliding worked like that in real life.
lot of people up there. It's gotta be.
If Fortnite were real, these characters would have skinned up knees and butts.
There's probably people up there,
Wait.
bro.
Yep. They're just camping it.
So what made you want to come on
It's
my
like
show? What made you want to do Fortnite
Yeah,
Friday?
good question.
I thought it was gonna be funny.
It's been pretty funny. It's been a good time. I've laughed a good bit.
Yeah. Relatively, yeah.
Did you not
By
find
the
it
way,
funny?
who did you vote for?
Who did I
Oh, yeah,
vote
by the way,
for?
who
I
did you
voted for
vote for?
Kamala
Because you,
Harris.
Here we go. Here we go.
I didn't like her though. I thought she was kind of stupid.
No, he's actually not. He's actually kind of upset. Yeah, like he's just like literally not pretending like the joke didn't land because he's mad, right? I don't know. I thought that Connor roasted him in a kind of light way. It wasn't the kind of roast that it could have been. Let's just say. Let's just put it that way. But no, he's legitimately mad. He is actually fucking mad here.
But I thought she was better than
Then
the
what
other
did
guy.
you vote for?
She's better than the other guy.
How so?
The other guy's like stupid and evil and old.
How so? How's he stupid and evil?
Okay, well he's stupid because he just
fuck's sake.
He shouldn't be the president. I don't know. I mean, there's so many different ways I could go.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
why shouldn't you be the president?
Omega Star, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Kelly A, you just got weaseled. Max left, you just got weaseled. Temporal Insanity, you just got weaseled. Alexander, you just got weaseled. And Sarah, you just got weaseled as well.
Bro, I'm not the guy to debate this with you. I'm going to say you shouldn't be the president because he tried to overthrow the election. I will say that will be my lock-in on that. Say that is disqualifying.
He didn't overthrow. He
tried
to.
to.
The election. I think that's
He tried to. No, he tried to. We talked about this earlier.
Like a lot of people say,
He's a
various
rapist
things,
too.
including like insurrection, for
He
instance.
was like a little rapist in a court.
Was he convicted though?
He's about to be.
I thought it was innocent until.
Well, actually, he was convicted. Yeah, no, he literally was convicted.
I don't know. Hang on a second.
He's just thin-skinned as Elon too. Yeah. More of a toasting. Yeah, I would say it's a toasting, right? If you were cooking a marshmallow for a s'mores, which I started talking about yesterday, but I never really finished. I think it's an art. I think s'mores are an art, right? And I think there's a lot of ways you can fuck up that art. But here's where it starts. Here's the bare minimum, all right? You got to get the marshmallow brown, but not like burnt. You know what I mean? It's got to be toasted. The marshmallow should be toasted. It should be melted all the way through, right? That's the first step. Second step is some actual good chocolate. You know, just because like a lot of people throw, I don't know, Chad. I like good chocolate, okay? And what is the third thing? Oh yeah, make sure your graham crackers are not stale. Because a lot of people buy graham crackers and then they keep like a package open and they expect it to taste good. It's not going to taste good. You opened it, 2 weeks ago. It's stale, right? So get good fresh graham crackers and the squish. I think the squish is important too, right? How you squish it is important to the outcome of the s'mores. And yeah, because you got to melt that chocolate to some degree. If you bite into the chocolate and it's not melted, that thing's going to fall apart in your hand, okay? You don't want a s'mores that falls apart in your hand. WGB72, you were like literally every other kid growing up. Everybody was always trying to tell me, put your marshmallow in the fire. No, don't put it in the fire. Don't put the marshmallow in the fire. Just toast it. Just like what Connor's doing here to Elon. Right? Just lightly toasted. I want to get weaseled. It's a good thing. That's what I heard. Can save the stale cracker by toasting them first? Really? I should try that. Really? It's still good though. It's like good. I don't know. I would rather just like, just don't leave. How hard is it not to leave a package of crackers open in the pantry? How hard is that?
And do you not think, like, say, the history of a prosecutor that does imprison people for no fucking reason effectively is like worse, as well, not as bad?
Like,
ooh, did I actually snipe this guy? Holy shit! Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna full shot get me.
So it's weird that he's saying a prosecutor that imprisoned people falsely, considering that the prosecutor doesn't have the final say over who goes to prison.
I'm gonna die here. Fuck this.
And while I'm sure this kind of shit happens, right? I don't know. Like, I don't know, chat. Maybe I don't know about law. Is it the prosecutor's fault or is it the judge's fault? Because it kind of seems like that would be on the judge.
Ready up.
But he's talking about Alvin Bragg, right? And Alvin Bragg did the hush money trial.
Well, I kind of suck at this.
Bro, don't say that. Be nice to yourself. You love yourself?
Yeah, I do, but I'm also not stupid to not admit what's going on.
Forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, voted for Kamala. No, yeah, I thought that Trump was just kind of a piece of shit. I don't know, and he tried for the election. And he's a rapist. Brock says he's a rapist.
I gotta mention something else, right? So s'mores, it's chocolate, it's graham cracker, it's marshmallow, right? But why does nobody ever use caramel? I mean, it might be a little bit of a challenge to make sure that the caramel melts, but I'm sure you could, I don't know, cut it into thin pieces? Yeah, cut the caramel into thin pieces, put the caramel on the graham cracker, put the marshmallow on the caramel, and I think the caramel should melt.
Hang on a second, let me check what's on my feed real quick. I haven't been on there in quite a while.
Oh, ask Grok.
What is this? I gotta see what trending stuff is happening next.
You don't need. I mean, you gotta get off the app sometimes, bro. You gotta live in the moment.
Yeah, I do live in the moment.
No, you don't. Not when you're on the app like that. You're not gonna be a good ex-influencer if you're always glued like that. You gotta like breathe in.
How would you know?
Because I'm a good ex. That's why you came on the show. You literally said you're like you get so many numbers on X.
Oh yeah, 100%. But you don't post as much as I do.
Yeah, so maybe don't post as much.
No, I like to post as much. I don't like to have my speech be restricted.
Your speech isn't restricted by you not posting.
Yeah, it is, because I'm not saying shit.
But you don't... Why do you always need to be saying things? That's what
I gotta say, if this is Elon, he's more pathetic than I thought.
That's what I'm saying is the problem. Like
it's funny. How is that a problem?
It's funny.
You know, what the fuck?
That's what I'm
this is gonna
saying.
be a fun thing to tell someone. No, hang on a second.
Funds go to the spankologist. Gotcha, Omega.
Alright.
What, do you remember 9/11? What were you doing then?
Someday, chat.
What everyone else was doing. Doing my thing.
Doing your thing.
And then shit happened.
Someday we'll see that spankologist content.
Doing your thing. Well, if you're my age and it was 9/11, you were toddling around on the living room floor.
Yeah, doing your thing would be, crapping your pants.
Which would have been your answer.
Yep. I was literally doing my thing.
That's what you were doing, was you were toddling on the floor?
That's what he mean. Oh my god. Got him. So anyway, I do think that he's convincingly, that the Connor's convincingly proven that this guy is not in his mid-20s, as he claims. Did he say he was 23? Yeah, if he was 23, then 9/11, he was like just barely being born, right?
No, hang on a second. Alright.
What, do you remember 9/11? What were you doing then?
What everyone else was doing. Doing my thing.
What?
Doing your thing.
And then shit happened. Shit got real.
Doing your thing. Well, if you're my age and it was 9/11, you were toddling around on the living room floor. Which would have been your answer.
Yep. I was literally doing my thing.
That's what you were doing? Was you
Got him.
were toddling on the floor?
Probably.
Because you were how
Let me
old?
send this to someone.
Omega Star says, don't we all deserve a spanking? I think in our own way, yes, but...
Sorry, I'm gonna send a meme to someone. It's kind of funny.
I love memes, bro. Wait, send it to me.
No, it's a controversial one.
He literally starts laughing because he's like, oh, funny meme.
Also, I want to see it. I want to see it.
Nah.
I won't share it if you don't want me to.
Nah.
He got so salty just based on Connor. What being like? I think all it is that Connor doesn't like Trump and voted for Kamala.
That's gonna nah.
I want to see the meme, dude. I'll give you a meme if you can send me one.
No, not that one. Not that one. That one's
Dude, send it, bro.
I mean, I literally just
Full
like,
send.
your political viewpoint.
But
You
like, I
even
can laugh
it,
at
trust
both.
me.
Dude, I'm like Lex Fridman, bro.
How are you like Lex Friedman?
Because I can laugh at both.
Yeah, a centrist humorist. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing, Chad. They're out there.
Send me the meme.
They laugh at right-wing memes. They laugh at left-wing memes. They just laugh at memes.
Tell me a good joke about Democrats.
Democrats be like LGBTQ to the polls, am I right? And we're gay. Kiss boy, you know? Something like that, right?
Oh my fucking god.
Am I right,
Okay,
bro?
that's a little bit funny.
That's the Hillary Clinton meme. Pokemon go to the.
Yeah, it was good.
Are you saying all Democrats are gay?
I think everybody's gay.
Are you gay?
No. I told you, I'm from a different cloth.
Alright, so then if everybody's gay, how are you not gay?
I'm cut from a different cloth.
If you were. The not gay cloth?
Yeah.
So some cloths are gay and others
Send
are
me
not.
the meme.
Nah.
Bro, you're such a buzzkill, dude.
Absolutely, and I love it.
Does this give you like
what is
fulfillment?
No, it doesn't.
Like,
what the fuck is this?
Okay. Well, there's an answer, I guess.
What does this do? Oh shit, that's a you can Can I shoot bullets through this?
I mean, they're doing better in these later matches.
How you feel?
Wait, fuck, that's the wrong one. What do you mean?
Like, Adrien.
Hang on a second. What the fuck is this? What if this guy's gonna like actually walk in here? That'd be kind of funny.
Are you doing good?
Wait, are you shooting Adrien?
Did you vote
Just
for
trying to, like,
Bush?
see what these people.
Wait, what?
For anyone. I've never voted for anyone. I've never really
Wait.
voted for anyone.
You didn't vote for anybody.
Nope, I didn't vote for anyone. You see, here's the thing. I have a very objective opinion on certain things in the world, and if I'm...
I don't think you do. You have a very subjective opinion.
Yeah, of course, it's the subject of myself, I
You
suppose.
just said you have an objective opinion. So you think the whole
Yeah, I think
world
I have an
revolves
objective
around
opinion.
you?
Oh wait, so Adrian's still. For some reason.
But that's
I
what
think
you
the
just
whole world
implied.
revolves around various things. Hang on a second. I think the whole world revolves around various things.
Tax the rich, 69 just destroyed Elon Musk potentially. I don't know, or Adrian.
Understand those things.
What do you think, Chad? I kind of want to believe it's Elon Musk since tax the rich just wasted him.
Adrian, a lot of people on the internet
you
are
voted
saying
on
that
me.
they do. Oh my God, this guy's objectifying this character in my game that just killed me. I apologize. Ready
I think
up,
that's
find the
kinda funny.
match. Alright, people are trying to make political statements in our games.
I think they did. I think that was a political statement. Just like the oh my God, just like the Green Beret drove their Tesla truck, or what is it called? Cybertruck. I'm sorry, chat. I call them Tesla trucks. Sue me, but I know it's a Cybertruck. It's a Cybertruck. Drove a Cybertruck to the Trump International Hotel in Las Vegas after mistakenly putting Las Vegas, New Mexico into the navigation and showing up there.
That's fine.
Both of you are annoying. You should both end yourselves. That is a mean chat message. That was moderators.
Yeah, I don't think... Damn.
Oh, I didn't see the chat message. Was it good?
That one hit home. What do you think about that? People tell you to do that?
Yep, sometimes they do.
What does that make you think?
What did they say? KYS?
Nothing.
Same. Might as well stick it out, right?
I feel very little in regards to things like that. If it's a physical threat, you know, somebody
I don't
actually
know how
going
much
after
you
you, it's a
feel
bit of a
at all.
different story. But I don't know. Define like what I'm supposed to feel or not feel. I really get that.
Like, I just don't think you feel, bro. I don't think you even recognize that. I don't think you realize how disconnected you are.
How am I disconnected, and what am I disconnected from?
Like, you think
Define
that, like, you can, like, put on a persona online, and, like, people will...
You can just put on the mask.
I don't put on a persona.
You think that, like,
How am
you're
I putting on a
fooling people?
persona? Fooling people in what?
That, like, you're...
They don't know that you're a stand user. Yeah.
Adrian,
What do you mean? I am Adrien. This is who you're talking to. Am I not real?
I don't know.
Do you think this is like a simulation or something? Do you think I'm like an Optimus robot or like?
No, I just think you think you're.
Are you a Neuralink experiment, perhaps?
Than everybody, and that you thought that like you're
How?
like, because like you thought you could be this Adrien and that we wouldn't know it's Elon.
Wait, hang on a second. This whole time you're thinking that I'm Elon. Really?
I'm just joking.
Sure.
Like, what would you like if I did think you were Elon? What would you think?
I think that would be kind of stupid.
What would be stupid? That I think you're Elon, or that Elon is doing this?
Yep, 100%. Yeah, actually both of those. Actually, but actually, the fact that you'd think that Elon would be doing something like this. Elon has no need to do things like this. He's got a lot more important things to do.
Wait, no need to do things like what? I thought you weren't doing it. No need to do things like this? Like the thing that you're doing right now? What?
Like what?
Like, why would he do anything like this?
Like what?
Like what? I don't know. Running a
Yeah, like what? Exactly.
running the tons of companies that he has.
He has that
dealing with all the
perception that he
problems
has that
comes
to
with
do,
it.
but he's just a rich fucking guy. He just owns it. Other people does everything for him. He doesn't have to do shit.
Okay, how about this? You have a bunch of money, do you?
No, I suck at my job.
Alright, then how would you know what he's doing, and how would you know how to be rich or not be rich? Right? This is
Because I get how money, I get how like CEOs work. Like it's like I get how
the CEO work. And
I don't. I mean, it depends on the company, I suppose. It depends what that looks like. Depends on the company.
Okay, cool. Then why don't you become one? Okay, then why don't you
Why
become
don't I
one?
become one?
If you think it's so
I don't
easy, then
know.
why don't you do it?
Because I don't want to.
Yes.
I'd rather make
Why
people
not?
laugh and like play Fortnite.
Okay, cool. Then there you go. But then your opinion is going to be very subjective to the point where you're kind of disconnected from whatever the real world is beyond whatever this simulation is, which is.
Well, yeah,
of
but a
course, literal
CEO is
fucking
disconnected in the same way, though. Is what I'm saying.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He actually has to be very
What do you mean?
connected to
No,
the
he's
rest of the
not.
world.
He's more disconnected than anybody because he's at like the top of the world.
How's that? That is not being disconnected at all. That actually
It
makes
is.
you fundamentally connected to the system that upholds said world.
You
No.
think?
Yeah.
Is that what gets you by in your day to day? Is that what you have to say to yourself?
No, I didn't say shit to myself. What do you mean?
I say shit to myself all the time.
I didn't say anything to myself. I just exist.
I feel that.
Nice, I know. Shit. There's a bunch of people here.
What's your loadout looking like, bro?
What do you mean?
Like, what guns do you have?
Got something that looks like an M16 and something that's just like a gray.
All right, we gotta win this one. Okay. We really gotta win it. If you are stream sniping this lobby,
have they won yet?
Work with me and Adrien, please. Work with us.
God.
I'm sorry. That was actually genuinely a mistake. You were fucked up.
Damn.
You ever fucked up before,
Damn,
bro?
I'm fucked. Wait, what? What do
You
you
were
mean?
fucked up.
Find that. Fucked up from what?
Have you ever fucked up?
Ever fucked up how?
In any way?
In any way?
Like, have you
I
ever
mean,
messed
sure, who
up, made a
hasn't?
mistake?
Well, yeah, everybody makes mistakes. What do you mean?
Everybody has
it's
those days.
It's a very human thing. It's like it's chaos.
You watch
That's how the
Disney
world
Channel?
works. It operates by. No, I think it's fucking dog shit.
You think it's dog? You think Disney Channel is dog shit?
Yep, 100%. I
Why?
don't watch it.
Chad, I gotta get good at interviewing like this.
It's a waste of fucking time.
What? It's for kids.
Yeah, and kids shouldn't watch it either.
What should kids watch?
Not that.
PragerU.
What should
Anything,
they
something
watch?
That's actually education.
Kids should watch PragerU. Yeah, something educational like PragerU.
What did you watch?
A lot of documentaries about how nature works and
You
how
watching
science
nature
works, yes.
documentaries as a kid?
A lot of those, yes.
Off what? Like, how did you watch them?
You know, discs.
Disc?
DVDs.
Like what? Like which documentaries? Which nature documentaries?
So anything by David Attenborough is pretty good. The BBC back then did a lot of good work, especially some of their older, some of the older stuff that they've made. It's actually pretty decent.
That was a
Because they
good
used to do a
answer.
lot of exploration, as a matter of fact. So, yeah.
If someone asked me what gun to my head, someone's like, "What documentaries did you watch as a kid?" I would have said BBC nature documentaries or like National Geographic. That's probably
Yeah,
what
I
I would
didn't
have
really
said.
watch much of National Geographic.
I would have said fighting foodons.
Because it's kind of like overhyping certain things, but not realistically speaking. The BBC did a lot of good work back in the day.
In your
Now they're
20s?
just kind of ideologues. Yeah, I'm in my 20s, yes.
fine.
How does this gun work?
What do you think about like China?
What do you mean? What I think about China?
Like, what do you think? Like thumbs up, thumbs down.
It's an interesting country. I think they do a lot of good work. I think that at the moment, what the fuck is that? A bush running?
Yeah, he watches discs.
Someone's about to shoot you. Yee. They're hiding behind that rock over there.
Okay, they suck.
Yes, they do.
You know who my skin is, by the way? Is Will Smith. You know Will Smith?
Yeah, I do know Will Smith. He kind of fell from grace real hard.
What? What do you mean? Oh, the slab?
Yeah.
Did you see that shit?
Yeah, of course I did. It was pasted
He
all
was
over the
everywhere
internet.
on
Yeah,
X,
that guy's still
bro.
alive. He's in here. He's hiding in there. See, he's crouching there. He's gonna ambush your ass.
Snoop Dogg. Nice shots,
There you
Adrian.
go. Nice.
No, yeah, he
Found a
slapped
good
me. It
gun
was
here. It's
crazy.
pretty
It was
easy.
like, it was a little inappropriate. Have you ever slapped anybody?
A little inappropriate. Goddamn, that guy did some
It
other stuff.
got
I didn't
people
even know.
talking. I mean, at the end of the day, you probably liked it
Sure.
because it brought like a lot of people on X.
I don't think it brought a lot of people on X,
Did
actually.
he even own X at that time?
I don't know.
I mean,
There's
what
other
difference is
events
it to
that
you
have
if people
been-
are on X?
I think it's cool because that's where I am.
Right. Of course. Do you think that like the Republicans like Elon?
The Republicans?
Yeah.
It's a very broad term. I think there's
You
a
think
few
Trump
Republicans
and
that
his
dislike him and a
friends
lot
like-
of Republicans that like him.
Do you think they like him?
I think so, yes. He works in the interests of America, I believe. Elon definitely operates
I
within
think
the
they
interests
probably
of
talk about him behind his back and make fun of him.
Some of them might, perhaps. Perhaps, I mean, I wouldn't know.
I bet they
How
all
would I
think
know?
that he's just like the biggest like just loser.
Nope, I don't think so.
Like, well, they just took all his money to like advance their own beliefs in politics and like to like justify his own like self-worth. Of, like, I'm important. I can fund this.
There are rumors that Trump is saying.
Sarah super chatted $9.99. I sent you that article and then the Epstein quote in Discord smiley face.
Oh, thank you, Sarah.
Very interesting details in that reporting.
I'll take a look at that. Do you know which channel of the Discord you sent it in? I'll probably find it. The Epstein quote. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh, let me rewind it a little bit.
Nope, I don't think so.
Like, well, they just took all his money to like advance.
Oh yeah. There's rumors that Trump has made fun of Elon for the amount of money that he's getting off the dude. I don't know if it's true.
Own beliefs in politics and like to like justify his own like self-worth. Of, like, I'm important. I can fund this election.
It was not about that.
Well, he doesn't think it was about that, but he can't psychoanalyze himself and he doesn't do any introspection. So I think, yeah.
How would you know?
And we can tell. We can see him on X the entire day.
Yeah, but how would you know? I mean, like, what is your
I
understanding
mean, you
of the
can
world?
psychoanalyze somebody when they're on an application like 48 hours a day.
Are you a psychologist?
Could be.
No, you're not.
No, I am a psychologist.
Cool, sure. You didn't even know you could have kind of cooked me there. You didn't pick that one up? That's kind of funny.
Wait, what could I have done? Wait, actually, tell me the bit.
No.
What I wonder about the Fallout dudes is could they heal more if they drank the whole jug, right? Instead of pouring half of the jug all over themselves, if they were to actually, take the time and drink it, even though they're getting shot at, would they heal more potentially?
You're gonna have to figure that one
Wait,
out.
tell me the joke, bro. If I missed one, I gotta know.
No, somebody's gonna probably clip it together if they remember. Remember when I was telling you that you didn't have to? Yeah, sure, I'll tell you. Remember when I was telling you that you don't have to be a doctor to understand how things work? There you go.
I don't have to be a doctor to understand how things work. Is that what you were referring to?
Still didn't get it? Yeah.
Wait, so if you're referring back to that, then you're saying that like I don't have to be a psychologist to psychoanalyze you, is what you're saying.
Yeah, but your psychoanalysis might not be the most correct.
Sorry,
I mean,
not
what
you,
kind of
Elon.
experience do you
Not
have?
you, not you.
Wait, what?
I was talking about Elon, not
What?
you.
What are you talking about? Yeah, I know.
Oh, sorry.
We're just saying a lot of confusing things.
Well, yeah, he's noticing the fact that that Adrien didn't object when he said you instead of saying Elon, which, you know, if you're Adrien, you'd be like, no, that wasn't me, that was Elon.
What the fuck is that shooting that's going on down here? Is this guy shooting at me, or is he shooting at somebody else? Oh no, he is shooting at somebody.
They're probably shooting at somebody else.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
What do you think about like Blue Sky?
It's a stupid app full of pedophiles.
Full of pedophiles?
Oh yeah, 100%, man.
There's a bunch on X too, though.
Not that I would be.
Like Elon like unbanned one of them or a couple of them.
Who's supposedly pedophile? It's a very who?
There was like the guy. There was like these conservative like commentator or something. I don't remember his name.
Which conservative commentator?
Someone messaged me and told me.
I mean, that's a very serious allegation. If you want to have like a.
Who's the guy? Someone messaged me.
But you're calling a person who got on that on
Is that his name? The chat room's saying Dom Lucre.
I don't
Yeah,
think
so a little insight. It wasn't the chat room saying Dom Lucre. Well, wait, the chat is literally saying that. I think it was Hassan. I remember watching Hassan react to this, and Hassan was trying to get him to ask certain things, right?
Banned.
Oh.
I thought Hassan tweeted Dom Lucre to him.
Oh. Well, shouldn't he be banned?
But yeah, the chat is saying Dom Lucre.
Why should he be banned?
Because of what I just allegedly stated.
Allegedly stated? Okay.
Allegedly stated. You didn't allegedly state something. You literally stated something. So what did you say
apparently,
the
chat room is relaying that this guy posted inappropriate imagery on the X platform.
So if you don't know, Dom Lucre is a guy who posted, CSAM on Twitter with something written by it of like, what the fuck is this shit? How is this shit allowed? Or something like that, right? He reposted it, which, yeah, how is this shit allowed? It's not allowed. And you post it on, Twitter. Normally you would get banned, perma-banned, right? That's one of the worst things that you could possibly post. And they don't ask you like, oh, did you post it because you were trying to expose it? No, but so yeah, he posts literal CSAM, and he gets unbanned by Elon.
Platform, and then you ban them, but then you unban them afterwards.
Who's you?
Sorry,
I didn't ban
Elon.
shit.
Excuse me. Sorry, I got confused.
Okay, you noticed it that time.
Yeah.
Good for you, Adrien.
I don't know.
I'm proud of you. You're getting better.
I don't know what he posted or what he didn't post. I don't really look at a lot of his stuff.
Wait, you Adrien or you Elon?
But he'd have to come up with some sort of evidence.
Like Matt Gaetz as well.
Matt Gaetz? Wait, what's wrong with Matt Gaetz?
I mean, what isn't wrong with Matt Gaetz?
I know. You tell me. You're the one who's making the
Have you
accusation.
seen his face?
Burden of proof is on you. What's wrong with his face?
Come on, man.
No, seriously, what's wrong with it?
It's like, it's kind of scary.
How's it scary?
It's like,
are you like scared
it's
by
not
other
like
dudes'
made out of
faces?
skin.
What? Wait, are you one of those people that believes in like the mask conspiracies? Is that your play?
The what?
No, you're not that deep in the
Like the
lore?
Dream
okay,
song?
Gotcha. No worries.
The Mask.
No.
The Dream song.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. No, I was just saying that like he has like a plastic face.
How does he have a plastic face?
Because he got like a bunch of surgery to like get like cosmetic enhancements, but it didn't go very well. Because he wants to appear younger because he likes little girls.
What?
I just need to. Did I need to make it more clear? I don't know how to explain it.
Nice. This looks good.
You think that like some people are like reptiles?
Glowing. Yay. What? No.
Okay, well now I think you might be a reptile.
People have told me this. People have said that I'm a reptile. Yes, I
Yo,
believe
low
so.
key.
A bunch of conspiracy theorists.
The way you just
Thought it was a
reacted when you gave that what? That like oh I don't know what you're talking about.
You think I'm upset? Wait, hang on a second. Do you think I'm upset by reptile racism? Is that the insinuation here?
No, I think that like you were caught off guard by me asking if you're a reptile. So now I low key am like scared.
You don't have to be scared of reptiles. They exist all around you. Those little lizard things are amazing.
That's good.
You know, like geckos and shit. I kind of like geckos. There's another guy who's like trying to shoot at us. He's over
What's
there.
the best lizard, bro?
In this general direction. What's the best lizard? I like geckos. I like geckos. They're pretty chill.
Okay.
Geckos are nice. Ah, no, this guy's gonna fuck me.
pick.
He likes Gordon Gecko.
Damn, do they have like any actual semi-automatic?
Bro, I suck ass at this video game. Why do I even host a show on this bullshit?
I don't know, man.
Shut up, dude.
It's a decent question. I mean, no offense, right? I'm not great at Minecraft.
I'm gonna die here. Oh, no, I got this guy.
But as it's my best game, if I were to host a show playing a video game, it'd probably be Minecraft.
Come get your friend. Come get your friend. Go get your friend. Get your friend.
And it would also low-key... So the idea of the show, if you don't know, is that Connor takes somebody who doesn't know Fortnite and, like, introduces them to Fortnite and interviews them at the same time. That's what the Fortnite Friday is all about.
Dude, don't use the shotgun at that range, man. Use the AR.
Sorry.
Did I do a Minecraft Monday?
Use the AR. Use the assault rifle.
Sorry, my aim is dog.
Oh, it's not your aim. It's your problem.
Yeah, I should speed run Minecraft with somebody who doesn't know how to play Minecraft every Monday and interview them
skills
while I'm trying to explain how to play Minecraft.
There you go. Holy shit.
He did.
Sounds like content.
Get my card.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're down over there.
Do you think you're like a smart guy?
I suppose I am.
I think that like
put this thing.
You are smart in a sense of the word. But I also think you're
What does that
stupid
mean?
in a sense of a word.
How's that?
Like I think that like
Define
you can relay and retain and recite a bunch of information. Whether or not that information is accurate or true is something you cannot discern and don't have the ability to comprehend.
How so? Give me an example.
This entire stream.
Good example. Strong example.
I mean, I think the people can make that up for themselves.
Okay, so what the fuck? Oh no, sorry, that's this way. Right. It's a little difficult because you change topics quickly without my ability to actually finish them. That's one issue. Another issue is that I'm playing a game I've never played before.
The issue is like
there's a bunch of stuff.
Well, I mean, that's the idea, right, of this game is to get somebody, you know, a little bit vulnerable, right? You know, you're playing a game you haven't played before. You're embarrassed and confused, and you're getting questions, right? That's the idea.
Rambling on and on and on and not stopping.
I do not ramble.
You think you don't ramble?
I do the weave. It's not rambling, okay? Chat. I don't ramble. I do the weave. God damn, it's the weave. I do the weave. Gotta be really smart to do the weave.
I don't think so. So where the fuck is it? Is this thing down here?
Sorry, Adrian. I'm
Like,
being
what
a
is
little
this
bit adverse here. I just got frustrated that we lost this round.
Don't throw the grenade at the wall!
Yeah, I know.
I mean, look.
You need to pick me up and revive me.
Look, they've lost a lot of rounds.
Where is the thing? That's up there, is it? I don't fucking know.
Oh my god, the circle. Dude, we spent so long. You see what I mean, bro? This is what I mean by problem solving.
Again, like I said, this is a game that I haven't played before, so yeah.
I won my like second game on this.
I'm definitely gonna die in this. Because I'm like inside of
you're
place
fucked.
here.
You're fucked.
That won his first game ever.
Well, I'm not a 4-year-old.
How old are you?
Like I said, I'm in my 20s.
Like you
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die here. Fuck.
Kinda fucked.
You know,
Oh, come on, yeah.
Nice.
Yep, I do.
Nice. Go.
Good job.
Keep going.
Good job.
Okay, wait. You could actually do this. I'm not even lying, bro.
Wait, how many are left?
Ninja, he has streamed a bunch on the platform.
I literally don't know how this game works.
I wonder why.
I produced too
Was
many
that an
smiles.
explosion?
I defended
What the
women.
fuck is that?
If you want an actual answer, I defended women, by the way.
Okay.
Just for the record, girls watching.
I don't think you need to say that. It would be self-explanatory, wouldn't it?
Just saying it. You're on the spectrum, right? You get it.
Yeah, I think we've established it beforehand.
Sometimes
So this
you
thing's
need to
gonna pop down
clarify.
here at some point, right? How do I
Yes,
see
it
the
will
map?
come down from the sky, but you need to be careful because they're going to be looking out for you and trying to snipe you. You're in like the wide open right now.
Yeah, that's just like even I know this part.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck me, 100%.
That's what I mean by like problem solving.
So there's going to be a lot of shooting that's coming from there.
Yes.
I don't
That's what
really
I'm
want
saying,
to
like, get
stay
like near,
here,
get
but
cover.
Yeah, get in the bush.
Listen to me.
Get the bush.
Zero
Get the bush, Adrian.
Can you listen to me?
Yeah.
Hey, you see what the circle is? You need to
Yeah,
find cover. So you should probably get like here, maybe, in like this little corner.
You're going in the wrong direction, Adrian.
The loot just dropped there, so I'm going to get some loot, heal up real quick, and then go back to the center. I'm not going to use this gun. This thing's useless.
Yeah, you need to get heals.
Yep, 100%. That's why I'm going to this crate.
Does it damage you when you're out of the bounds for?
What do you think about like Jeffrey Epstein?
What do you mean? What do I think of him? I
Like,
think
would you
everybody
allow
understands
him on
exactly
X
what
if he was
did.
still alive?
You know, the funny thing is about the claim that was made about Epstein, I actually couldn't find anywhere on the internet where it says anything like that.
I personally
sorry.
allow him on X.
Never mind. That's not your job. Would you be chill with him being on X if he was still alive?
The idea that Epstein went and studied math with Kaczynski at USCLA, that not according to Google.
Probably not. My personal opinion is like that guy's kind of fucking insane. And
Dude,
he's done a lot
same,
of insane
right?
shit.
Fuck that guy.
So
It's
nah,
wild.
I don't think it should be on X in my opinion.
Do you think like Elon knew
Why
him?
did I do that? No. Knew of him perhaps because he was.
That's a better question.
What? There he goes. I tried to sign me just now. Ooh. Wait, can I actually grab this thing? Nice.
Good job, Ditman.
There's definitely a guy there on that hill. He's trying to snipe me. 100%. Yep. Oh fuck.
I think he's cooked. I don't know. I don't think.
You gotta stop throwing the grenades. We just gotta stop using that. Done. Nice. Let's go.
Oh wait. Yeah, I called it. It was not gonna happen.
Problem there. It was a loadout problem. You needed shotguns.
Yeah. Yep.
Again, problem solving. That's what I'm talking about. You want to keep going, or are you done? We can do one
I'm
more.
not familiar with. Yeah, we can keep going.
Okay.
It's not fun.
All right, we'll keep
I'm
going.
starting to understand what's going on. It's kind of fun.
We got to get you a win.
I mean, he is getting better.
You listen to like rap music?
Rap music?
Yeah.
Davy Cliff super chatted $9.99. I thought NCC was playing Fortnite at first.
Should I? I don't play any first-person shooters. Right? I am strictly a Minecraft chick, but played an absurd amount of Minecraft, but mostly in 1.6.4. Modern Minecraft is very. You're right. Yeah. So random 3PO. This is an issue. It's 1.9 that's the controversial update. 1.9, I believe, is where they changed the combat system, and a lot of people really don't like it. A lot of people do not like it, right? So before the combat was very spammy. Now it has a cooldown. It has different ranges for different weapons. Different rules as far as axes and swords, and they added shields, and so since then, a lot of people really do not like Minecraft. But yeah, NCC and Fortnite. I mean, let's make it happen.
You don't.
You know what I need? I need somebody to teach me. I need a Connor Eats Pants to like eat my pants. I mean, sorry, to walk me through this is what I was trying to say. Like eat my pants being a metaphor for walking me through it. Chat, I'm not thinking about eating pants, okay?
No, not really.
But some pants are edible. I would like to point that out. Some pants are edible, actually.
Do you know any like rappers?
Except for very mainstream ones, no. I think Eminem, for instance, is a very mainstream.
True.
Now, did he say Eminem because that's like the only rapper he knows, or did he say Eminem? Is Eminem in Fortnite?
So anyone's like extremely mainstream that I know, because I don't really get into it because, yeah, it's not really my type of music.
Fair. No net spin? Net spin? None of that?
No.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not sure who that is.
Sabrina Carpenter?
Fuck it, this guy.
You don't know Sabrina
Naruto
Carpenter?
over here. Lol.
You don't know Sabrina?
Yeah.
You know Espresso?
Yeah, know of. No.
That's that me Espresso. You've heard that.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have, bro. Hold on.
No, I haven't.
Give me a sec.
I'm not into modern music, not by a long shot.
You've heard this, bro.
No, you're gonna get us in trouble. You're gonna get us in trouble.
Score by super chatted $6 is Adrien Mag UHZ Rudolf Hess. Your channel can be the castle his plan crashes into. Hashtag DEI pilots.
Wait, is Adrien Mag Adrien Magas? Rudolf Hess? My channel can be the castle his plan crashes into? Hashtag DEI pilots, hell yeah. And thank you for the super chat, Narwhal. Copyright danger. Yeah, I do believe that Espresso will get us fucking... Juice WRLD is in Fortnite. I know they had some kind of promotion with Eminem. Thinking about having the pants eaten. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Google also scrubbed mentions. Oh God, they're scrubbing the mentions. Jeez, that sounds dangerous. Well, I don't want to get wrapped up in this conspiracy. Better not talk about it. I'll copy your right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. MAGA. That's what. No, I thought you meant MAGAs. Yeah. No. The text to speech. Speech to text thing is weird. Yeah, that's right. Hello, fellow youth. Hello, fellow young people. How do you do?
You've heard this.
No. Okay, we're going forward.
You've got good noise cancelling going on, so I can't hear it.
If we could hear it, he could hear it. He's full of shit. He's full of shit. He doesn't want to answer that question. Yep. Oh my God, we're gonna get in trouble.
X all the time, all day, and you haven't heard that one time.
Again, the X algorithm is really good at sorting things. So
no, it's bad at it. It's bad at it. It's bad at it. It's bad at it. It's bad at it.
No, whoever you're following and whoever's interacting with stuff.
I'm following the same people I was following before it became X.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Whatever you see is going to be wildly different.
It was good before it became X, and then it became bad.
For instance, how did it become bad?
Because apparently I see espresso and you don't.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Nobody needs to listen to that.
That's what I'm asking, bro.
Who cares? Like, seriously, who cares?
True.
What I see is completely different than from that what you would see, right? Because we don't care about the same things.
You get like Mozart on your timeline?
No, I don't get any music on my timeline. I got a lot of stuff about technology and things such as that.
Like, name new technology.
Anything.
Chill.
It's a very
like. What's the last new product that you saw on your timeline?
How to explain it? It's a very broad thing. I can't like pick one technology specifically, except for like say AI, for instance, which of course is taking over everyone's timeline. Robotics. There are a few that are quite good at developing that, so I kind of keep up with that. And then anyone who tries to develop anything that is going to utilize that technology, of which there are many different companies, and specifically the types of people that post a lot of Teapot. Do you know what Teapot is?
No.
That is your problem.
It's a very hot coffee pot, right? It's an Eminem reference, right?
What is that?
Teapot is inhabited. The best way I could describe it is like all those people that actually made 4chan great, the people that weren't inherently racist, left 4chan.
Like the founding fathers?
On to X.
Wait, I thought you didn't know 4chan.
Wait, what? Left 4chan? Isn't that like Lefty Pole or something?
The best way I could describe
What's he talking about?
Those people that actually made 4chan great, the people that weren't inherently racist, left 4chan.
They left 4chan. He's not saying left 4chan. He's not saying. He's not talking about Lefty Pole, chat. I'm sorry.
Like the founding fathers?
On to X.
The founding fathers of 4chan, yes.
Wait, I thought you didn't know 4chan.
WT Snacks and Company.
You didn't know 4chan until yesterday.
I do know. What do you mean?
You didn't know it until
That's
yesterday.
wrong. That isn't correct. When did I say that?
I thought you said that.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I know exactly what I've said, and I haven't said that.
You know exactly what you've said?
Yep.
Is that what you have to tell yourself to like reassure yourself you're not making a mistake here?
No, I definitely know I'm not making a mistake here.
Okay.
I know 4chan very well. I even recited to you a...
Okay, so we're getting to hear... Yeah. I just ask him about what went on 4chan. I just want to hear him say, that was my account, that was my trip code, or That wasn't me.
A post from memory. So you want to tell me that I don't know it, and that post.
No, I think that's really
22.
impressive that you have a photographic memory, but I don't think it makes you smart.
I don't have photographic.
So let's think about our theories, right? If you watched earlier in the show, if not, you can roll back the VOD later and check this out. There was a post, a thread on 4chan that was taking Elon to task. What are they taking Elon to task over? The H-1B visa thing, right? 4chan is like, Elon's not cool enough. He's not racist enough, right? He's not one of us, basically. Adrien Ditman's trip code shows up in the thread and defends Elon Musk. And in the process of defending Elon Musk, shows a screenshot that is from ostensibly Adrien Ditman's account that has an admin portal option. Like, right, there's a place you can click to go to the admin portal, right? Who would have that on their Twitter? Somebody who's an admin. Somebody who either works for Twitter or is Elon Musk himself, right? So, kind of, there was that. And then there was also, they're looking at a post from Elon, and underneath the post, there's a engagement, what do you call it? Like an engagement button where you can look at the engagement, but it only works if it's your account. In other words, if you see my tweet, you can't look at my engagement. You can look at your engagement if it's your tweet, right? So anyway, just in like basically self-owns on 4chan, showing something that looks like this has got to be Elon, right? But if you look at if you look close at the font, you'll see that the options at the bottom, which include the admin portal, they're slightly different. It looks almost, to me, it looks like one of the fonts is bold and the other one is not. And it might be photoshopped, right? So here's our theories, chat. And until until he gets Ditman to talk about this, we won't know for sure, right? We won't be able to eliminate anything until he gets Ditman talking about this, right? But theory one, this is somebody that's not Elon and it's not Adrien. And what they want to do is go on 4chan and sort of make it look like, oops, I'm Elon and I got caught pretending to be Adrien. Whoops, silly me, right? That's one possibility. Another possibility is that it is Adrien and he's trying to make it look like that. And then the third possibility is that Elon is Adrien. And if Elon is Adrien, he is the ultimate bonehead, okay? This is a bonehead move, all right? If you're the owner of X, you know that screenshotting anything will reveal, more or less who you are, right? Both in terms of the engagement tab, because I think this is a change that happened after Elon. Elon would 100% know that the engagement thing only shows up on your posts, and probably also know that if you screenshot the whole fucking screen, you're going to show your admin portal, which reveals you as either Elon or an employee, right? So either Elon made the most boneheaded mistake in the fucking world, or somebody's playing games. And I'm inclined to think that somebody's playing games. But if you want to find out exactly who I think is playing games, you're gonna have to stay around for the rest of the stream. I'll tell you after this, right? Because I also want to watch this. I also want to see if anything changes my mind, right? But I got a pretty good theory. I'll let you know what it is.
From memory.
In just a bit.
Well, then how did you remember it?
That's how the brain works. People have it.
Wait, sorry? Sorry, what were we talking about?
I even recited to you a post from memory. So you want to tell me that I don't know it, and that post.
No, I think that's really impressive that you have a photographic memory, but I don't think it makes you smart.
I don't have photographic memory.
Oh. Well, then how did you remember it?
That's how the brain works.
What the fuck are they? Which post are they talking about? God damn it.
I know 4chan very well. I even recited to you a post from memory.
Oh, recited a 4chan post. Wow.
So you want to tell me that I don't know it, and that post.
No, I think that's really...
This guy memorizes 4chan posts? That's
really impressive that you have a photographic memory, but I don't think it makes you smart.
Kind of a waste of brain space, isn't it?
I don't have photographic memory.
Oh. Well, then how did you remember it?
That's how the brain works. People have it.
Unless it's like a famous meme, like the Navy SEAL copy pasta or something.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, got me.
Do you not know how to use your brain?
That's real.
Fuck, this shotgun is dog.
That's a point in your book.
Please teabag. Please teabag. I want to be friends. Come
You
here.
like football?
I don't really like sports in general. I'm not a sports type of person.
No sports?
No, I don't do sports.
You don't know any ball?
Nope, I don't play any sports.
Zero ball,
Anything that I can't-
none.
Anything I cannot participate in directly, I don't have an interest
like
in.
math
It's a waste of my time.
Lady Badash has got a fourth possibility for us. What is this? Elon paying a Twitter employee $5 more to tweet as Adrien, and then has hired someone to voice him. Interesting.
Sports that you could care about?
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Why would I turn math into a sport? I use math to solve problems, not math to make myself
Like
look
what
more
problems are
intelligent.
you solving?
Any problem. Math is a very generalized thing. It can solve many problems
Name a
for
problem
you
you
if you
solve.
understand it
What
conceptually.
problems do you solve actively with math? Like what
Everything.
are you?
I feel like it's ridiculous that we call it math in the US when like every other place calls it maths, like as in mathematics. It's not mathematic, it's mathematics. So like why don't we call it maths?
What are
The
you
world
doing
works
with
by it.
math?
It's literally the laws of nature.
What are you doing with math?
Everything. Realistically, it's
What am I not doing with math?
everything. It's all around you. The universe works by
Ask him to do some math for you.
Adrien,
Do some high level math.
What are you doing with math?
literally everything. You do understand it's not just about the equations or anything like that, or any equations in particular. It's about how
Adrien,
you can
what
use
part
your
of your
understanding
job
what the
is
structure
utilizing math?
Everything, literally everything. Reality is based on it. How do you not understand that?
Like X is like the everything app.
Fuck this. This guy's gonna fucking slice my ass. I'm gonna make him run out of ammo. Gotcha.
It always weirds me out in games when you can run uphill just as fast as you can run like on flat ground.
That was a fun little
Come here,
giggle.
come here, bro. Come here, boy. Fuck, this guy is so difficult to kill. Why is he like not? There you go, finally. I've been chasing this guy on. Thank God. There we go. Fucking beat this guy to death. What the fuck?
Good job, bro. You're an interesting guy, Adrien.
5
I'll give you
shots.
that.
I'm so done.
You certainly are interesting.
Sure.
Yeah, Narwhal by nature says anyone who's invested in him, in Elon, I'm guessing, has been exposed as dumb as fuck. This person is not smart and lies a lot and poorly. It would match what we saw on 4chan, right? Just ridiculously, like accusing people of violating HIPAA for asking about Elon's, ketamine usage. That's literally not a violation of HIPAA.
What the fuck was that? Oh, yeah.
Like if I saw your medical records and I told somebody else, that would be a violation of HIPAA. If I ask you something, no, that's not a HIPAA violation. That's not what HIPAA is about, right? It's about, mainly healthcare professionals, but, honestly, anybody, sharing medical information about a patient. That's what HIPAA is, seeks to protect from.
Yeah, someone's definitely gonna fucking kill us. You on him? Yep. Looks like you are. I have like 5 shots.
Hey, that's me on Saturday night. Am I right, Adrien? Oh, you don't drink.
I don't know what that
Never
means.
mind.
5 shots.
Sorry, I was trying to like be boys, but
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
trying to be
Oh, yeah,
chill.
I need this thing.
Break the
I
ice.
need to exchange this thing. Okay, let's get the
Yo,
shield on
someone
so I
pour
don't
me down a
die
double
instantly.
shot of whiskey. Heard that?
Yeah.
Jelly roll? Or Post Malone, one of them? Jaboozy, one of those?
It's interesting. You go by a lot of celebrity references, but like, why does it matter? Why does that matter to you?
Because they're popular.
So much.
It's like, it's pop culture.
Why does
Culture
that matter?
matters. Culture matters.
Pop culture and actual culture are very different things. I think pop culture, to a certain extent, you can have like an opinion on its utility, that's for sure. I mean, I think there's some elements of popular culture that are good, but not all of them.
Yeah, but I think that like, it's fine to be interested in
really
pop
so.
culture and like enjoy things that people enjoy.
Yeah, 100%. But I don't need to. I don't need that.
Yeah,
Davy
but
Cliff super chatted $9.99. Elon uses as much K and Adderall as a gay man in Brooklyn.
Yeah, there's some question about
But now there are freaking communists invading.
about whether it's Adderall or whether it is Vyvanse.
I think it's strange to like question my understanding or knowledge of it or seeming interest. Like, it's just like
I don't
normal.
question it.
You asked why?
I'm not questioning it.
You know the Rizzler?
You know the Rizzler.
Yeah, I know some of the brain rot. It's
The
everywhere.
Rizzler is not brain rot. What?
What are you talking about? How could you say that about the Rizzler?
Everything's brain rot.
I wonder whose fault that is.
Not mine. Not mine.
Yeah. Would you
I'm
say
not
it's
the one
Elon's?
who's making it, am I? No, definitely not. He's not the one who's making it either. He's the one who makes cars,
Elon's not a Costco guy?
robots, and rockets. He's not the one who makes internet
I don't think
brain
he
rot.
makes a car, a robot, or a rocket.
How's that?
I've
He
never
literally
seen him
does,
build
though.
one.
You've never seen him build one.
He should like post a video of him building one.
Are you stupid? You do realize it's like a national security problem if you were to post things directly about how these systems
I mean,
work.
he could,
You
like-
do realize
I mean,
that's
a
also one of
car.
the
He
reasons-
could-
you know,
like,
that's also one of the
he can make a
reasons why you
car.
can literally not
He can show me to make a
have
car.
any, say, immigrants work on the rocket. Thing is, not just immigrants.
I'm not
themselves,
talking
but you
about.
actually-
This is
actually
what I
have
mean
to
by
be
you
a
going on
US citizen.
tangents, Adrian. I'm talking. This is what you're
No,
doing.
I'm
it.
literally trying to tell you why he cannot post anything about how he's constructing a rocket. It's like, he's not
I'm
the- he's
telling
not the
you,
person
he
that
can
directly
post
builds them.
himself showing how to make a vehicle.
I think the point was that Elon doesn't do any of these things. He owns companies where other people do them, where he exploits other people. He underpays them to do those things, and he'd like to underpay more people more. That's why he wants more H-1B visas.
Because you just said he does it.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, I want to see him do it.
But why should he post it?
Because I don't
Why?
believe he does it. He's
Well,
just
then that's your
rich.
belief,
He just pays the people that do it.
Exactly. Exactly.
How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this?
Sometimes,
How about you get a loan from a bank somewhere?
sometimes less money than they deserve. Also,
And, also make a bunch of money.
Davi, thank you for the super chat.
Well, there you go, and that's your problem. Even though the bank is literally the thing that holds all your
I
money.
don't believe
you
in like
a
any
bank.
currency. All that stuff's going away.
You don't
Only
believe in
crypto. Only crypto. It's all crypto.
Okay, then why do you do anything?
It's all going away. Why am I doing anything? Because my life doesn't revolve around
Exactly.
the capital I accrue. Like my family, the people I care
Literally
about,
does.
people I love.
It literally
No, I care
does.
about
If
my
you have no
family,
money,
and
you
like the
have
people
nothing.
around me, and like putting a smile on people's faces, getting a little.
Yeah, 100%, because even if you
Where is Adrian supposed to be from? Oh yeah, no, you didn't hear this earlier. Wait, did this happen earlier? I can't remember if this happens later, or if this happens earlier, right? But when he's asked where is he from, Adrian is like everywhere. I lived in so many different places when I was young. I lived in Gibraltar. I lived in, he just goes off on all these places that he's probably traveled to, and says that he was basically, he's like, he gives a non-answer.
run out of money, then probably they will. Yeah, because
Or the exact kind of answer that somebody had who was getting interviewed and had not thought about where their character was from, where they were supposedly brought up.
they would probably support you with
Or
their
where did they grow up?
money, even if you didn't care about your own
I
money.
don't give a fuck.
Because
But
money
like
is
that's what I'm
still a thing
saying. Like
that you
money
need.
is more like a problem.
It is not.
Yeah, you like it, don't you?
I don't like money. It's a
Little
thing that
bit.
you need in order to do more things.
I get a
That's
little
it.
bit.
No. So it's I mean, how do you, I just explained to you what I think about money, that I think it's a, wait, what the fuck? I'm just gonna throw this grenade at him and see what he does with it.
Do it. Nice! Wait, I don't
He finally did something useful with a grenade. Wow.
Oh, there's a guy there.
Yeah, well, it wasn't a
Yeah, I
random
think I
hit.
did,
You
yeah.
did throw it right at him, but yeah.
It's Beerus.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Beerus-sama.
Die. Yep, you did. Okay, there we
You
go.
gotta stop laughing, bro.
Why? What's wrong with that?
It
Why
gives
can't I
it-
laugh? I thought it was about
It gives it
putting,
away, bro. It
smiles
gives
on
it
people's
like if
faces.
you're trying to keep this up, like it.
Okay.
It gives it away.
What gives what away? I'm very confused, man.
I don't want to.
Yeah. Whatever do you mean? What do you think my laughing is giving away? Ha 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 ha. I don't understand what you're saying. What on earth do you mean?
Machine gun. Da. Nice. Okay, I'm keeping that thing. Okay, what else? Do we have anything else here that's pretty useful? So if that ammo over there. This shotgun's pretty useful. I'm probably keeping that. This thing has only got like 3 bullets in it, which is kind of
You're kind of
useless.
killing it this game, Adrian. Good for you. I'm kind of letting you run this show now, and you're kind of doing pretty well.
All right. If you say so.
Yeah, he is learning.
You play chess, bro?
But again, chat, I don't play this game, so I don't really know.
A little bit, yep.
I play checkers.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Checkermate. Checkermate, Adrian. Checkermate.
There's a guy that's coming around. Yep, two of them. They're squatting. Let me look.
Good job.
Nice.
Nice shots, bro.
Flanked him.
They're going to win this one. I predict they win this one.
Okay, this works. What is this thing?
You gonna get married someday?
I have that thing. Yeah, why?
I don't know. I was just wondering, like, what do you think about like marriage?
I picked up a sniper rifle.
You think someone can have like
Nice.
multiple
That's pretty good.
partners, or like just like one?
Yeah, you can definitely have multiple partners if you'd like.
Definitely.
It depends on what your specific what your preferences are. You can have multiple partners, I think. I personally, I don't really go for that, but you can if you want to. A lot of people pull this off successfully.
kinda
and,
woke.
You know,
A lot of people such as Elon Musk. Haha.
Multiple
it's not
partners
woke,
is
it's
a bit woke.
very, very, very. No, it's a very old thing. You have to look it up. That's.
Oh my god. Well, so is being trans. If that's your standard, so is being trans. Being trans is a very old thing.
Centuries, maybe thousands of years. Like that's a very.
Yeah, but
very
that
old
was like
thing. Not
before like
everything's woke.
What the fuck does woke even mean to this guy?
If you live in a woke echo chamber, yeah, of course. Like if you live in a woke echo chamber, that everything's woke to you, of course. But that's just not woke. Woke is also based on something. What woke was is something that's fundamentally.
I think you're in an
different than what
anti-woke
it is.
echo chamber.
No, I'm not.
No, how do you know?
No, I'm not. Great answer.
I'm not in any other echo chamber other than the tech echo chamber because that's like where I like to be. Because everything that defines everything is literally based on it. Oh, and this guy's about to fucking kill me.
You're so interesting, Adrian.
Oh, blasted. I thought they were gonna win this one.
Going, I guess.
I really thought they were gonna win this one.
Anymore.
No, I'm fine with this. I'm starting to like kind of learn how it works a little bit. It's odd. It's kind of funny.
Imagine Fortnite 2. What would you do?
I don't know. I'm not really a person that.
What would be the point in Fortnite 2? They keep updating the game, right? Is there really a point in? I mean, I guess they did it with Overwatch, right?
As much with first-person shooter games, so I really wouldn't know what to tell you.
Shooter.
A third
Yeah, I guess you're right.
person shooter. Sorry.
Technically.
When did you have your first kiss?
Wait, is it a third-person shooter? Like, I mean, you're behind the character, so.
There's not really a story around that.
I mean, there's always a
Find
story behind it.
You find someone, you sigh up their brain, and then that's.
You sigh up their brain?
We do what with their brain?
You sigh up their brain?
I mean, that's
that's how you get a kiss?
You what with their brain?
It's,
What?
it's all just emotions, you know. You try to find someone who likes you, they'll like you back, and then you just.
Look at GTA 5. Yeah, but wait. Oh god, I guess I don't know. Was GTA 4 like a multiplayer?
You play chess effectively, if you would, or checkers with their mind. It's just role play, effectively.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Nah, I mean,
This guy is so fucked up, whoever he is.
I get that.
There's no winning with Elon.
Human emotions are kind of weird. They're like nobody's really in control of them to a certain extent, and they don't really know what it is and how they work properly. So they just like let themselves be guided by instinct, and they do such stupid things. It's fucking hilarious.
Isn't it crazy that like you can have so much power?
How do you mean?
Like, theoretically, someone could just have so much power.
Hypothetically speaking.
Crazy.
What's? I suppose that's crazy. I don't see it as particularly crazy. I think it's just the way
We
that
should,
the
like-
system works.
Yeah, but we should fix the system.
In what way?
Not electing the Republicans is a good start.
Why? What's wrong with the Republicans?
They're fucking losers.
How are they losers? They clearly won.
True. All right, they're
That's just the kind of one they won by a very large margin.
They're
a large margin. A large margin. Let's roll this back for a second, all right? 219 in Congress to 215. Does that sound like a large margin? 1.5% of the popular vote. Does that sound like a large margin?
Better like term. I gotta think of a good
You don't need a
insult
term.
here.
You need to objectively tell me what's wrong with him.
No, I'm gonna think of a good term here.
I guess you could say the Senate is their largest margin. What is the Senate, like 50?
I think it's fucking funny.
They're pedophiles.
How so?
Shiny Nix 86 super chatted $10. Just want to keep this going while I kill zombies in COD. Kinda scary when you realize how much power this man has. He's bizarre enough to fake an alt, not smart enough to change his personality at all.
Well, so what are you thinking, chat? Are you thinking this guy's faking? You thinking this is Elon? Is that the consensus here? That this is 100 OP Elon?
A lot of them like kids.
But thank you for the super chat, Shiny Nix 86.
Who?
Matt Gates.
Can you prove that?
Can you prove that? I don't know.
So hang on a second.
Ask the 17-year-old he had sex with.
Hang on a second. Your entire shtick behind, so you generalize all of the Republicans, and you think, and you allege, that one of them, Matt Gaetz specifically, is like a person who supposedly likes kids. That's what you're alleging.
I think he likes
you like to project that
17-year-olds.
over everybody else. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, but that doesn't mean that it's true.
I mean, I don't really make a differentiation there. I don't know.
Well, that's kind of your problem, isn't it?
Would you make a differentiation there?
Yes, I would
Is
make
that
a
something you want to
differentiation.
defend?
I'm not defending anything. I'm saying that you don't have proof of that.
Okay.
I think you're just making that shit up. Or somebody else.
You're not making it up. All right, you could. I don't know.
You believe what they made up.
This is a comedy show.
Yeah. Yep.
This is not the first time someone said it. This isn't a congressional report.
You just be saying shit too sometimes, though.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope.
Hang on,
You gonna watch the Super Bowl this year?
I think I might. It depends.
What'd you think of the Super Bowl last year?
It's kind of weird.
What was weird about it?
Did you like when you were younger?
No, I really want to know what was weird about that. Was there something weird about the Super Bowl last year?
I don't really like any YouTuber specifically.
Right.
What about Destiny?
You didn't have access
I don't
to
have
the
like
internet.
a thing. No, it's not even that. It's like in general, I feel like this the idea of being very fanatic about your support for someone is not something that I'm personally into.
Davy Cliff super chatted $9.99. This def not Elon, just a fanboy who practices the voice because it will make him successful, or some BS.
I mean, that's that you're not alone in thinking that, and indeed that is the official story. Like that is what Adrien himself will tell you. Guy creeps me the hell out. To me, it doesn't feel like someone who really loves Elon when he defends Elon. It doesn't. Feels like he's mad and taking it personally like Elon would. Yeah. I am getting a lot of that. The Jesus beat ads? Oh, well, is that what we're talking about? We're talking about the commercials? That was last year? Jeez, it feels like forever ago.
I'm not saying this is something bad or something that people shouldn't do in general. I'm just saying this is something that I personally am not into doing.
And you've come up with these perspectives in the... How many years have you had the internet now?
I don't just come up with these perspectives. You just kind of discover them. It's like...
I know, but like for how long have you had the
That's how
internet?
the world works. Oh my fucking god. For quite a while. What the fuck? Is this person trying to shoot at me?
Yeah, great question. How long have you had the internet for?
It can't be more than like 5 years.
See, because the thing that you like, I would feel like if you're 23 or whatever Adrian's supposed to be, I'd feel like the answer would be, what do you mean, how long have I had the internet? Like, what do you mean? Like, my parents didn't, like, just, like, you know, it's just been there.
Right?
Way more than that. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean way more than that? You said you're in your 20s and you only got
Is this
internet when
guy
you were
not gonna
18.
die?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh no, don't dodge, Adrian. I'm asking a question.
Hang on, I'm trying to kill someone. Give me a second.
You're not gonna kill them. We've seen you play.
We've seen you play. I'm sorry.
Oh my god,
Well,
he
I just
did it!
There you go. And
I got you.
oh,
I got you. I'm
fuck.
covering you. I'm covering you. I'm covering you. Nice.
Oh, they're both dead.
Let's go, dude. No, that was teamwork. Shake and bake.
Nope.
You seen Talladega Nights?
What's this? Seen what?
Talladega Nights, the movie. Will Ferrell.
No, I don't think
Ricky
I have,
Bobby.
no.
Whatever, dude. It was really popular when we were kids. Like, if you're in your 20s, you would have seen that all the time.
Again, totally different way to grow up.
It's an Adam McKay movie. It's like, oh, look up.
Grew up in the fucking desert.
In the desert?
The desert or the real.
Funny, we're in the desert, bro. Practically.
Don't worry about it.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Like Walter White, like in New
slice
Mexico?
of- Nah.
Yeah, it was Albuquerque.
Walter White. Yeah, that's a reference that I can get.
Like South
Thinking about was
Africa?
pretty good.
Yo.
That's not it.
Oh. Did you watch Better Call Saul?
No.
Should. It's freaking great.
I don't watch TV. I think it's brain rot.
No, it's not TV. It's
It is.
specifically a series. Sure, they'd be displaying it on
It was
TV.
on
but you
TV.
can
They literally
watch
displayed it on
outside.
TV. Are you stupid?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You have to watch it on TV.
You didn't mean to answer that. Yes, I'm stupid.
You can literally
Kinda
subscribe
did.
to various of
What
the
does that? What does it matter? What?
video demand providers. Yeah, it does matter because I don't like to have my brain be inundated with ads and news that's all lies.
Yeah, like on X.
No. How's it a lie? You have to point to
There's tons of lies on X all the time on the timeline.
Which ones?
Like, I don't know, Fox News.
Like Fox News, yo.
That's mainstream media though.
Right. Or like, I don't know.
That's the problem. I have a problem with mainstream media. Yeah, I think we can agree here.
That fucking laugh. That's the one part of this that does kind of sound AI, like the moments that he laughs.
Yeah. Who's like your best friend?
This is my best friend.
Yeah.
There's a few of them that have accounts on X. You know, my
You
co-hosts.
only have
I'd say,
friends on
pretty good
X?
Friends. No, I'm not gonna tell you who my friends are in real life. Get fucked.
okay.
Absolutely not.
I was just wondering if you wanted to talk about it. I don't know.
Nope. I value my privacy.
It's fair.
Pretty sure you can understand that.
No, totally.
Where's the fucking crate? This thing's pissing me off now. It's this staircase. Good. I'm gonna have to tear it down.
Could you build a house?
Boom. Wait, what?
Like, could you build a home? Like, you know how to like
Could
make a
I
build?
build a
Like,
home?
you know how to like build structure?
You could make a house in Fortnite, I bet.
Yes.
Give me like, how would you do it? Like, if you need to like build shelter right now,
Yeah, I could.
what would you do?
You need a bunch of nails, probably some, preferably.
You're in the
some
woods. There's no
screws.
nails. There's no nails.
You need nails, and if you don't have nails, then you'd have to kind of throw shit together. Which
If
would
you
be
are in the
very
wilderness,
difficult to do.
you are in the wilderness. How do you make shelter?
What resources do I have? And
You're
which
in the
wilderness
woods.
specifically?
You're like in
Like
the forest.
trees and shit. Come on. Come on, Elon. I mean, Adrian.
Hatchet.
North America. What?
You
what
surely
tools do I
you've
have
read
at my
Hatchet.
disposal?
You read all these books when you were younger. That's like a book everybody reads. You've read Hatchet, right?
No.
One in chat if you've read Hatchet.
There's no way that you have not read Hatchet and you read all these books and you're in your early 20s.
Nope, I haven't read that.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, basically, you're in the middle of like the Canadian wilderness. Okay. A plane crashes.
Okay.
You need to survive.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like the Sarah Salt. We're not trying to have a go at anyone. It's just that like Adrien is claiming that he's in his 20s, and everything about what he says and how he sounds, you know, suggests maybe not so. No, he's not. Like that's the whole thing.
Build shelter.
I mean, I already got the plane. Is it on fire? Is it destroyed?
The
Like,
plane.
what's
the plane is
plane like?
underwater in a little lake. You swam out of it. You
Oh,
can't.
the plane's
you can't,
underwater. Okay.
Plane is
Yeah,
underwater.
no. Okay, cool. Then I can't use that.
Yeah,
Okay.
the plane is underwater, and
That's a good definition right there.
there's a ghost in it.
It's like
It's
asking.
from the book Hatchet.
Haunted now.
Right. Yeah. It's good. Well, I wouldn't know because I haven't read it.
Right. Of course.
Like this very specific. I mean, it's a funny little trap.
It's only
question,
like a
because I
book
would be
that's in
asking,
every single curriculum.
Like, how
of
about this?
people
How about this?
your age.
How about this? How about this?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's why the curriculum was dog shit. Anyways, think about it this way.
But you took the.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
No, I want you to answer this one.
No, let me ask you a question.
No.
I
I want to ask you a question. You were in the Canadian wilderness and you need to make shelter. How
What
do you
tools
make
do I have?
shelter? You don't have tools.
tools
Your
do I
plane crashed. It's in the water. It's
Why did I think Hatchet was in Alaska?
from Hatchet. It's the book. What do you
Take
do?
down a few trees.
Cut down a few trees. How are you going to chop down the trees?
Ooh, nice. Well, chopping down, not necessarily.
How are you going to do that?
You're gonna punch him. You're gonna punch him.
You can find some.
You can't.
You can
You
find
couldn't do
some
it.
somewhat
You couldn't
loose
do
wood,
it.
I think.
You couldn't do
No,
it.
Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
You're gonna punch some wood.
I don't think you'd
Yes,
make
you
it.
could.
No, you couldn't.
You're gonna build a wooden pickaxe, and then you're gonna dig underground for some stone.
Let's do it. I'll
Sure.
stream it. We'll put
I'm
you
not
in the
gonna fucking,
wilderness.
like, go into the wilderness.
We'll
I'm
do
not gonna
it.
go into the fucking wilderness just like that. No, why should I? I got way too much stuff to do.
Oh, we'll pay you. We'll get someone to sponsor it. You know Ludwig?
You can.
We'll get Ludwig.
Not that
Mr.
rich.
Beast? You know Mr. Beast?
It's not going to be valuable enough for him.
Yes, I guarantee. No. Adrian.
He has the money, but it wouldn't.
Adrian.
Wait, does he say he's from Germany?
Let me tell you, Mr. Beast would be the first one to be completely down to put you in the wilderness.
That sounds very much his MO.
I promise you, if I know Jimmy Beast, he would be on that in an instant if he could get permission to do that.
Sure.
So you should do it.
Do I get to choose? Wait, hold up. Do I get to choose which forest?
Probably not. That doesn't seem fair.
All right, there
Then
you
you
go.
can like prep.
No.
Yes, that is what you could do if you knew. You could prep. So we're not letting you know.
Is this button?
Wait, why
How
aren't
much-
you answering
how
the
much of an
question?
explosion does this make? Let me.
I'm sorry. Am I making you uncomfortable?
No, you're not.
I'm getting like a
Damn,
vibe
this
that
thing
I'm
kind
making
of sucks.
you.
I thought this
Use
was
the
gonna,
shield.
I thought it was gonna blow up the whole fucking building.
Use the shield.
Drink.
We have to go to the circle.
jug.
To win this. You're pissing me off. Not funny.
Oh no, it is absolutely funny for me.
No, it's not funny, dude. This is a serious
I think
fucking
it's
show.
hilarious.
Serious
I
shit.
bet it is. What is a porta bunker? What does that thing do?
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Sorry, I'm just joking. Just joking. Just putting on smiles.
Oh, that's what this thing does. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of nice.
You got this, Adrian. They don't have the porta bunker in Hatchet, but it'd be cool if they did.
I'd rather pick the time of year.
Yeah. It's like infinity spam. So what's your issue with right-wing people? Like, what's your issue with them?
I grew up like around like a lot of people that had that ideology and thought it was like right growing up. And as I expanded my horizons beyond the world and met people around the world, I kind of realized how narrow-minded it is and how lucky I was to be in a position where I benefited from right-wing politics.
So you benefited from right-wing politics, but
Yeah.
you dislike right-wing politics.
Yeah,
Why is
because
that?
I realized
you
how it's a net
traumatized as
negative
a
like
child?
on the world. Like I think that, like the world is suffering because of those politics. Traditionally, for the most part.
Really? You do understand that the Republicans specifically were the reason why slavery was abolished in the United States, even though the Democrats were one of the
Yeah, right-wing politics, like the abolition of slavery.
Yeah, like the party.
Right-wing ideologues, like Abraham Lincoln, a friend of Karl Marx, might I remind you.
But it's not going to get into that. We don't even need to debate that part. It is. I mean, it is. It's literally how it happened. It's.
Yeah, Karl Marx used to go on Abraham Lincoln's podcast back in the day.
Bro, I'm not a historian. I'm not going to explain this to you.
Well, there you go. That's your problem. You don't know history.
That's not how debates work, bro. That's not how this works.
No, that's exactly how that works, actually.
Okay.
It's not a debate. This is a
You
discussion.
watch Destiny?
Actually, technically, it's an interview. Yeah, I do. It's pretty cool.
I bet you do.
Careful. Why? What do you mean? I bet you do.
Don't look too much into that.
Why? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with Destiny?
I just don't like the video. I don't like StarCraft.
What?
Yeah, StarCraft sucks. Boring game for nerds.
He doesn't. He does political discussions.
No, he's a
That's
StarCraft
why I
player,
watched
dude.
Destiny.
He's a fucking StarCraft player.
He was.
Okay, now here's what blows my mind, right? Adrien obviously vastly disagreed with Destiny over a lot in that debate. I'm surprised.
I'm not sure if he even still does StarCraft.
You weren't
His
even on the
work
internet
as
when he was a StarCraft player. What are you talking about?
His work as a
You weren't
his
even
work
on
as
the
a
internet
political
when he was a
commentator, if that's how you could
StarCraft.
define it, is
What are
pretty
you
good.
talking about?
Wait, what's your problem? What's your problem with him? No, seriously, what's your problem with him?
I'm confused. He wasn't a Star.
What's your problem with Divorce Ellie?
How do you even what? I just don't like him.
I can
He's kind of
read,
mean.
you know.
He's mean to people.
You should say because he's divorced. I hate that he's divorced. No.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I don't like bullying.
Oh fuck, I'm definitely gonna get my ass beaten. They ambushed me from behind. I had like zero chance.
Oh, these guys suck ass. You died to them? I'm just joking. I died to them too. My white AR. What kind of gun?
StarCraft is trash.
You have?
I've never played it. It looks like it would be fun. But it's complicated. There's like too much you got to do at once.
Gun, rocket launcher, small
All right.
AR.
We need to switch to a different kind of map and see if it goes better. I think OG is too difficult.
It's kind of fun.
You having fun?
I mean, I know I'm getting like shot to pieces, but that's fine.
It's okay. I hate the way this menu is ass. I will say even the X UI is better than this. Like, what am I even looking for here? Battle Royale, zero, but here we go. This one.
Zero build, okay.
Are you ready? I need you to click return to lobby if you can.
No, I already readied up. How do you return to lobby?
Like, press B, I don't know. Oh, there we go. There we go. You got any questions for me?
Not in particular. So what's your goal? What's your goal with this? And I'll ask you another question afterwards when it comes to like the
with like
survival thing,
Fortnite
because the way
Friday
you were
or
asking
like
me about-
interviewing like you.
George Jackson says he's allegedly German. They usually don't read American books in school.
No.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's true. There's probably a lot of countries that wouldn't read Hatchet.
Which one?
No,
Wait, what's the
actually, I'll
question?
ask you the first one that I wanted to ask you while we're still like on the hatchet.
How long is this? Way too long. I'm about to fall asleep here. StarCraft is one of the best games. Which one, DJ Giga? StarCraft 1 or StarCraft 2? Did they base the menu UI on Netflix? It kind of looks like it.
I was like, you kind of asked a trick question there, and the trick
It's an
question was almost
intense game, not very relaxing.
like I would ask you this question right now. It's like, imagine it like this. You know, if you had a plane that
Minecraft is better. Yeah, I agree.
between Canada and the United States, where would you bury the survivors?
A plane crash between Canada and the United States. Where would you bury the survivor? Wherever their family wants to bury them. What? What? What is so crazy? What's so what? Are you okay?
You don't bury the survivors.
Oh, good one, bro. That's a knee slapper. Nice. Oh wait. I didn't know you had game like that,
That's what I was
Adrian.
saying.
I didn't know that you were that.
You're asking me a question like that. You were giving me like a bunch of stuff, but it didn't really make that much sense.
That's
You see what
such
I was
a
doing
dad
there?
joke,
That's
dude.
what I want to do.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 100%. Well, it
You're
worked,
not-
didn't it?
You're not a dad.
Nope. Don't have to be to make dad jokes.
I guess so. What else were you gonna ask me? What was the second question?
I kind of forgot at this point. Actually, no, I do remember. What's your intent with this? Like, what did you?
With this show or with like interviewing you specifically?
With interviewing me specifically. What was your intent with this?
Well, I thought it'd be interesting because I didn't know if like you were Elon or if you were Adrien or what that even meant or what that looked like. And honestly, I'm still not 100% either direction. But
Wait, that was a 9/11 joke, Lady Badass?
I'm not.
I think that you
There's
think you're a lot
no way that
smart.
you have time for this.
Your ego is very, very big, and you think that you are
This person has not one trace of a German accent.
smarter than you actually come across to anybody with a brain. And now that you've put yourself on such a scale that you can be perceived by so many and not just in private locations with other rich billionaires, that now it's so easy for people
Okay,
to.
wait, hang on. Are you?
Oh, damn.
Hold up. Are you insinuating? Hold up. Are you insinuating that I'm a billionaire? Are you insinuating
No.
that I'm a billionaire?
No.
That's literally what you just did. It's kind of ironic.
I don't know what
you just
that. What
said,
does
by the way.
insinuating mean?
You don't know English? What?
You're confusing me.
It's the language you fucking speak.
You want me to finish
What's
my
this, by the
thought?
way? Twin fire auto shotgun?
You don't want me to finish my thought.
Oh, nice. Now go ahead. Explain.
That trampoline is sick.
I think you have like beef with some billionaires. Which billionaires do you like?
All of them.
Let's go now.
Every single billionaire. Every single one. No one should be
You
a
like
billionaire.
all of them. Wait, so you don't like
being
all of them, or you
being a
like some of them?
billionaire is morally corrupt inherently.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
It is because it's literally too much money to comprehend. You do not need that much money.
Yeah, you do. It's fine. If you have that much money, you should have that much money. What's
No.
wrong with it? Oh, fuck, I'm gonna get swarmed.
Because it should be going to other people that are not as fortunate to be given that money.
Do you not understand how business works? You have to
I
have
do.
a business be profitable, and you are hiring people within that business.
I do, but
which
I'm
is
not
the way
defending
that
how
you provide
businesses
people
work either.
with money.
I'm not defending how businesses work. That.
Oh my god.
All right, I know you're like obsessed with like capitalism and like business, but corporate structure. But like, I don't care, bro. I care about vibes, bro. I care
You
about the
should.
Super Bowl. I care about the Super Bowl and
I
sports.
care about the Pop-Tart Bowl.
And like which Pokemon are
like which flavor is going to be picked this year?
The Super
Which flavor will the VIP of the Pop-Tart Bowl want to eat, and how will it feel about getting toasted?
Bowl. The Super Bowl
And
is
like,
literally.
yeah, no one should have that much power to decide which Pop-Tart gets put in the toaster.
The most capitalistic events.
And like my
I
future
told you
and
about
my
Mary.
family. That's what
Oh,
I care
fuck.
about.
Yeah, what are his opinions on Emerald Mines or Nelson Mandela, says Isaiah?
Businesses.
You should. It's literally everything around you.
Oh, maybe to
Oh,
you.
Fuck this thing.
Everything around you is
Hang on,
businesses.
sorry. I'm like reloading my shotgun, and it's not really working out too much.
See, and that's why it sucks. That's why it sucks. If it didn't have so much power over us, I don't think there'd be as many people that hate it.
Where'd this guy go?
You should really smoke.
Nope. Fuck that.
Or at least like do like edibles.
Why?
I think it'd like chill you
It's a
out.
really bad idea. Sorry.
I think it'd chill you out.
No, I wouldn't.
I think it would genuinely help you. You should do ayahuasca.
Nope.
With Rudyard.
That can melt
doing
people.
that either.
I actually think it would fix you.
It doesn't fix anyone.
Yeah,
I would do
that's your
ayahuasca now.
hubris
Fuck
talking.
that.
That's your hubris. You need your ego to die, actually.
What are you talking about?
Like
you want to get? I'm sorry. You want to get? Hang on. Have you done it yourself?
I can't imagine that this guy's been around the tech sphere, on Twitter, and hasn't heard some Roganite talk about ego death.
Yeah.
That explains so much, man. I mean, I kind of figured that you got one shot by
was
the
this?
60 Mesopotamian demon.
The Mesopotamian demon.
Self.
Yeah.
I would do
That's
ayahuasca
your
now.
hubris
Fuck
talking.
that.
That's your hubris. You need your ego to die, actually.
What are you talking about?
Like
you want to get? I'm sorry. You want to get? Hang on. Have you done it yourself?
Yeah.
That explains so much, man. I mean, I kind of figured that you got one shot by the 60 Mesopotamian demon.
The Mesopotamian demon. He has a name, bro.
It's a reference, my friend.
I don't get it.
What's it a reference
You don't
to?
have to. That's the point. There's somebody here. I'm from the fucking hologram. Oh, there he is. Hi, sir.
Why do you want to have
he
like
died.
so many kids?
What do you mean? I didn't say I want to have many
No,
kids.
you did. You were
Where'd
like,
you
you
get
have
that
a
from?
big family and stuff.
When did I say that?
You said that. All right, maybe you didn't. But like, what's the reason to have it
No, I
behind
didn't.
having so many kids? Like,
Kinda wanna
what would be the
repopulate
reason
If anyone
behind
was
that?
going to do that.
If anyone's going to do that, what would be the
If
reason?
anyone
behind
was going to do that, then. Because you kind of want to repopulate Earth.
Okay, so
No.
there's the justification for it.
Wait, so it's a tweet by Landshark Rides. Ayahuasca is insane because it appears to be one of the most legitimately dangerous drugs with the potential to gigafry your brain, but it's exclusively taken by literally turbo normies who unironically want to heal internalized racism trauma and basically get one-shotted by it. So there's the one-shotted part. Literally the most spiritually inept people in existence have their little lib brains rearranged by some Mesoamerican it's a Mesoamerican 6D demon is what it's supposed to be, right? Which would make more sense for ayahuasca, but that's the reference. Who makes them quit their email job, divorce their boyfriend and girlfriend, and become a traveling circus stripper or whatever. Okay, so it's like a tweet. It's a tweet. Of course it would be.
Yeah, of course. You want to repopulate the
But
Earth.
why do you
'cause otherwise,
specifically need to like
everyone's
have
gonna
so
die.
many
He
of your
needs-
direct
he needs
ancestors?
people.
But don't you
My
think you need
direct
to like?
ancestors. What do you mean?
Don't you need
Wait,
to
wait,
like,
wait, 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 what do you mean?
like, parent those
What do
people?
you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
No, 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 no.
What do you
What do you mean? What do you mean? My
What do you
direct
mean?
ancestors? How?
Like, why do you need
Huh?
to
What are you
like?
talking about?
Because like, if you have so many, why do you need to like it's kind of tough to parent if you have like so many.
How would you know?
How would I know? I mean,
People
I
have
just
been doing
math.
it in.
You know math. We were talking about it earlier.
Well, you don't know math.
The
so
more,
you-
the more, no, I can count to like 10, 12, 11, maybe 13.
I can't tell if you're trolling or if you're generally being this stupid.
Honestly, I can't either sometimes, bro. That's part of the show. But
that answers
the point
so
I'm
many
making
questions
is
that I
that
haven't even
like,
asked yet.
if you have so many kids, you can't give as much attention to each of them.
Or as much love, of course.
That is a very strange talking point made by people who themselves don't even have any kids.
I think there's people with kids that make that talking point.
Yeah, and I don't think they're very good parents either. I mean, I'd have to see them. You'd have to
They're
lecture
not
them to
good
me.
parents because they have less number of kids. It's not like they're
That's not
putting
what I
up
stated.
chart numbers,
Nope,
dude.
that's
It's
not
not
what I
like
stated.
it's not a
Nope,
baseball
that's not
game.
what I stated.
Okay, well, no,
Nope,
I'm
that's
just-
not what I stated.
Okay, well, can you state something?
I keep stating things, but you're not paying attention to
Well,
any
they're
of the
not
things that I
relevant
stated,
then,
even
because
though
I'm
I've
asking a
done.
different question.
I mean, that's a subjective opinion, isn't it?
Your mom's a subjective opinion.
Yeah, yes, she is.
I don't think she's a subjective opinion. She's an individual.
She
Wouldn't
was
that be
last
an
night.
individual?
Oh no.
If somebody would be in her, then that wouldn't be like that, would it?
God, it's even worse because it's Elon's mom.
No,
Dude, you
what
took
we're
it
about
too
to.
far, bro. You can't
Nah,
take
dude,
the
I take it
insinuation and
very
then
far.
say it, bro.
No,
That makes it not
actually, no.
fun.
What did he say?
Nah. If somebody would be in her, then that wouldn't be like that, would it? Now?
Whoa,
Because I'm
I didn't
assuming
say
that. You're
that.
gonna do, but
If somebody would have been in there, I can't understand.
Nah,
Dude, you
what
took
we're
it
about
too
to.
far, bro. You can't
Nah,
take
dude,
the
I take it
insinuation and
very
then
far.
say it, bro. That
No,
makes it not
actually,
funny.
no. Hang on a second. You want to talk about video games, right?
It sounds
You wanna talk about video games?
misogynist.
I got one for you. I want to. No. No. If you're gonna say that, your mom is a subjective opinion, I think you're the person here to start with the, misogyny. But we're not going to talk about that. I don't believe in such
That's what I'm
things.
saying.
That's
You
over
pointed it out.
leftist people who are
It
fucking
became
insane.
misogynist.
How's it? Wait. Hold up. What's misogynistic? Explain it.
I'm
What's
lost, bro.
misogynistic?
You confused the fuck out of me. I'm not even gonna lie.
No, no.
I completely
What
forgot.
specifically is misogynistic?
I think,
there you go. Okay, then
making
probably
a
wasn't
joke
that
about
bad.
someone's mother maybe is like, can imply that maybe
You think
it's
that's a little bit you don't think it's a little bit
I think there's like
misogynistic?
some
Just a little
inherent
bit?
stuff there, but I don't think not entirely. Like it's also just like, oh, like you want to defend your mother. Like it's not that deep.
Is there friendly fire in this game?
I don't give a fuck. I wish, bro.
Why, you don't like your teammates?
Sometimes.
Or do you not just like me? Ah, nice. I got cars in here. It's pretty cool.
You went dark MAGA. Did you hear that?
Okay, how does this work?
It's the dark MAGA voice. Chet, I'm gonna fall asleep here. I'm trying to.
Jump in. Where do we want to go?
Oh, cool. This is the best part of Fortnite is the cars.
Why don't you have the Cybertruck?
I didn't buy the skin.
It was free.
It was?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Does that upset you?
Is it free still, or?
No, it was
'cause
free
I
just
don't-
for a
I didn't see
bit.
the option. There you go. So then I didn't get it, unfortunately. So where do you want to go?
Well, we gotta stay in the circle, so I would say we go towards, I don't know, over here.
The dead center? Alright. No problem. Okay, do I have control? Oh, okay, so it's both. It's dual. Alright, gotcha. Wiggle. Okay.
What?
I'm wiggling the car.
How do you turn on the radio?
Don't worry about it. I don't know.
Not working. I can't figure it out.
I was once driving a car and then I had like a.
He almost sounds British.
At the time. It's fucking funny as shit. So I was like driving them home, and while I was driving, somebody like reached over and fucking pulled the car into neutral. That was fucking great. Imagine like you're driving and then all of a sudden somebody like fucking like pulls your car into neutral.
You ever like
Lol.
feel bad when like someone makes
He was
fun
thinking about shooting Connor. Yeah, no doubt. He's really
of
mad.
you for like having fun and like smiling? Does that make you feel bad?
Huh?
Like if you're like having a
I
good
don't know,
time
so-
and like somebody like tries to demean that or like make you feel lesser like a loser for having fun, does that make you feel bad?
I don't feel anything in regards to like people's.
You don't feel.
strange
Well, I know you don't
opinions.
feel
I couldn't care
anything.
less.
I've gathered that, but like, I mean, like.
That is not true. No, that's not true.
Well,
I
when,
don't
like,
care about those things.
I saw that like you'd like replied at one point
But
to
you
like
can-
a
you
tweet.
can make that.
You've had like you've had like a tweet of like Elon like doing like his like X jump or whatever at, like one of the rallies, and like people were making fun of his jump. And, like he seemed like really happy doing that.
I never replied to any posts about that.
I think he like joked about one of them. If I recall. I did a little bit of research last night.
Where are these bitches?
Get him, bro.
Where are these people shooting from? All right, come here.
But like, he does like the
Can this
X
car
logo.
explode?
Yeah. So can the Cybertruck apparently.
Because it was so peaceful up here.
Dumb tush.
But now there are freaking
You like that one?
communist invading radicals.
Oh, are you laughing? Okay. I thought you were
How
laughing
many
at my
times?
joke.
How many times am I gonna like fucking kill this guy?
Because it was so
I'm just gonna pretend like you were
Where else is
laughing at my
somebody?
joke because it was pretty good.
No, I was laughing at the fact that I hit this guy and this guy's about to get it too. Bonk. I fucking missed that so on point. How do we get out of this car?
You have to make sure all the electric is on. Make sure that there's not been electric failure.
Wait, what happened?
You have to make sure there's not been electric failure in the vehicle first, and then you can get out of the car.
This is not an electric vehicle.
Every Fortnite vehicle is electric.
Yeah, to a certain extent. But then why do you charge them up with gasoline?
This is a video game.
I know. Everything's electric in here. I think I figured out how to turn
It's
on the radio.
electric. Know that song?
But this thing's
Maybe
like, I
before
don't
your
know.
time.
I think I accidentally turned on the radio. What is this thing? This looks like a marker from Dead Space.
You play Dead Space?
I know about it. How do I get out of this fucking car?
You're out. You did it.
Good job.
What
we
did
need,
I
we
even
need to
do
get
to
a
that
fucking
guy?
win, bro. We need to get a win. I'm getting tired of this game.
Ooh, nice shotgun.
I like Fortnite, don't get me wrong, but like you can only do so much.
So what is this thing? What am I looking at here?
What do you think about like Vivek Ramaswamy and your Emmy? What do you think about him?
Wait, hang on. Before
Stop
we
doing
do
that.
that, what is this thing and how does it work and what does it
I don't
do?
know what it. I literally don't know what it does. I don't know shit.
Reveal nearby spirits.
I literally don't know what it does. Talk about Vivek
What is this?
Ramaswamy.
Wait, what's up? What's up with him?
Like, what do you think about him?
I think he cool.
He cool? Huh?
Yeah, he cool.
You like his vibe?
I didn't see anything wrong. Yeah, he's an alright dude. He's okay.
He cool.
Yeah.
I think he's kind of funny.
Why? What do you think of him?
I think he's just a funny guy. He knows how stupid his
Like any of
voters
his-
are, and he kind of just plays into it. It's kind of I kind of respect that.
What do you mean?
Like he knows exactly what he's
What do you
doing. You can tell in his face and his eyes. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Huh? I don't think that he thinks his voters are stupid.
Oh, he thinks they're the biggest idiots on earth.
How so?
I just know, bro. You can see it in his eyes.
Nah, I don't know, man. What the fuck is this?
Shorts chat, is it okay if I raid you into the regular chat? I am getting tired and I can only keep up with one chat and I feel like I'm not doing a good job of it. I don't know. Like supposedly this gets better as it goes along and
Okay.
this is a lot of Fortnite for me to take in, honestly.
Islands floating in the sky.
Did you see when
Great.
Vivek played GTA?
What are these fucking things?
Whatever,
that, like,
dude. I'm
run
just trying to.
around
Like,
here?
you
What is
don't
that
even
shit?
like engage with me. You don't even like care.
No, it's not. I'm like trying to figure out what this weird shit is that's like walking around here. What is this thing? Come here.
It's a rock, bro.
What is this?
You played Breath of the Wild? Zelda
It's a very
on the
cute,
Switch?
cuddly rock.
You played Zelda Breath of the Wild on Switch?
Oh my god! That yeets you. Holy shit.
Oh, I thought it was a walking
That's
rock.
pretty cool.
Never mind.
Ooh, damn, that yeets you quite high.
You like Nintendo games?
Yeah, they're pretty decent, yeah.
Name
I
a-
think you need to pick up like one. I think you need to pick up one of these things if you want to get on.
I
that
don't
island
care. I
up
want to
there.
talk about Nintendo games, please, 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 please.
What about them?
What's your favorite
with
Nintendo game?
games? I don't particularly have a favorite.
Pick
I've
a
really
favorite
gone
Nintendo
very
game.
hard
There's
into
so many franchises. You surely have one.
No.
Bro,
Not
come
one in
on.
particularly. What does this thing do?
Mario, Zelda, Smash Bros, Pokemon.
Yeah, those are good. But I never
Oh my
actively
god,
played
bro.
them.
You're the worst conversational. You're never gonna get married like this, honestly, bro. If you can't even carry a
Sure,
conversation with me, like
sure,
I don't know how you're
sure.
gonna do this.
Sure. I mean, you're into hoes, I'm into different things.
I am not into hoes, bro. Don't say that, man.
Okay, then what are you
I'm
into?
into broads.
Right. Well, you're not going to
just making a classic like 70s misogyny joke. No, but seriously though, bro. Like I think that like you need to reevaluate your entire position.
How's that a 70s? How does that a? No, I don't. How does that a 70s misogyny joke? Explain
I don't know. It was just a joke. I called women broads. That was the joke.
Oh my
God. The joke is like, what if he was misogynistic in a 70s kind of way, even though
it's like what they called them in the 50s to like be demeaning. That was the joke. The absurdity of that was the joke.
Broad. Okay.
You've never said that? Surely some of your pals said that.
No.
I'm sure Trump says that. No doubt.
I don't know if he says that. I don't think it matters if he does.
There's no way this broad's winning this election.
But you didn't deny that Trump was your friend.
I guarantee he said that in the past year. 100%.
I'm not sure if he did. I'm not even sure what's wrong with it.
I bet you might have heard it.
Even if, which I don't, by the way, because I don't recall that.
Right.
What's wrong with it?
It is, you know, he thinks lesser of women.
Chat, what is a broad? What is that? Is it a reference to the boobs? Is that why they say broads? Are you broad because you have boobs? I don't understand.
No. What's wrong with calling a person a broad? Like
it's a demeaning term for a woman.
How is it a demeaning term?
Because it's just like historically used as a way to like demean women.
Are you a woman? Are you a woman?
No, but I know women.
Okay, then how would you know?
I don't think you know women.
Sure you do.
I actually don't think you know a single woman.
Oh, he knows women experts like Matt Walsh.
Or like have a platonic relationship, healthy relationship with a single woman.
What?
I don't think you do.
What? Oh
no, I don't.
Hang on a second. What is this thing?
Name 3 women.
Oh my god, this thing. Name 3 women.
Name 3.
I'm not gonna name anyone that I'm personally.
Name 3 women. Name 3 girls.
Nice, got it. Name 3 girls. Why?
You're on the timer. There's literally a timer going on right now.
Oh my god, chat, there's a timer. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall over.
There's a timer.
At my standing desk.
Why should I name a specific woman?
I just know the second that I turn this off and go to sleep, it's gonna be like, you know, there's gonna be something that I missed.
I don't understand that.
Name
I'm not into
3 women.
And then the Vanguard are gonna cover it, and I'm gonna be embarrassed. I'm gonna be like, oh, they didn't even watch the whole thing, and they got that, and I didn't react to that clip.
Why?
I'll name 3.
I'll be embarrassed.
Britney Spears, Miranda Cosgrove, Sabrina Carpenter. Boom.
Oh, yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, sure. Britney Spears is a major inspiration.
I didn't say she was inspiration. I just named a woman, which you can't do.
What?
I can name a woman. I just want
name 3 women, bro. Name 3 of them.
That laugh. I swear to God.
What does this thing do? It's poorly.
Like that's the one thing about this that does sound like AI.
I'm so glad people can't vote for you, bro.
Like I feel like he presses a button, and there's a laugh sound that play. I don't feel like he's actually laughing. I feel like he presses a button for the laugh. I feel like it's a soundboard.
What do you mean?
Like, because they would. Like people would vote for you. It doesn't even matter that like you are the way you are. People would vote for you. They voted for Trump.
How am I?
Like they voted for Trump. Like I mean, you might as well be the president. Like it's crazy. I can't believe this. I just can't believe this. 3 women.
How would I escape this?
3.
Nope, not gonna. I kind of find it funny
girls,
the way you get triggered by it.
You hate
nope,
girls.
Nope, I don't.
I'm not even triggered, bro. You're triggered.
No, you are. Then why are you so loud about it, man?
You're triggered, bro.
How am I triggered?
Dude, you realize that like your entire like dialect and like your vernacular is like based in like 2013, 2014 era like online politic discourse on like Reddit. Like you're so far behind.
Reddit is an echo chamber. I've never been to Reddit.
But you're so far. What you don't realize is how far behind you are, and everybody's laughing at you. Everybody is laughing at you because you.
No.
Like
your specific
your
echo chamber is laughing at me.
entire behavior is so dated. It is obvious. It's appalling.
Based on whose opinion
you say like you say like Keck Maximus and like fucking like.
I didn't say Keck Maximus.
Excuse me, Elon said. Well, your pal. You say
God,
the way
your
you
perception is off
the way you
the
refer to like memes, bro. But you don't even realize how that's like selling you out. You don't even realize how like the way that like you look at memes and the way you describe it is very much like Elon does, which is just wrong.
This guy fucking idiot.
It's just wrong. It's so obvious. It's embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing, bro.
Wait, what? Wait.
Make comedy legal again on X, dude.
What? What are you talking about?
The way
it's
that
like
you talk
you're
about
saying a lot of
memes.
things. So
The
hang on a
okay,
second.
the
How am I
dis-
talking about memes?
The way that you
How am I
talk
talking
about
memes?
memes, the way you talk about
How?
jokes and internet culture is so dated that it makes it obvious.
How? Which ones? Which ones specifically are
Peck,
dated?
or say fucking the way you talk. This meme is great, and you post like a Wojak or like a rage comic. Like you're just so far behind.
I don't recall ever having
You
posted
think Hawk
a rage
2
comic,
sucks,
but I have
dude?
definitely.
You think Hawk 2
Yep,
sucks?
absolutely do. Yep, I do. Yep, I do. Got a problem with that?
Yes.
Do you don't like free speech? Do you don't like humor?
I just know.
You just said that he has a problem with free speech. Lol.
Lol.
It's awesome.
You get it. Yeah, you got it. But I really let you in the trap there. Anyways,
You got me, man. You got me.
I don't really care about any of this. This is just like.
I don't even care. I mean, it doesn't matter to you. It doesn't. You're the richest guy in the world. Like, none of this matters.
I'm not. Again, my dude. If you're supposed to be like very well informed, then why do you keep making these insinuations? Can I not use this boat? That's fucking sucks. I can't ride it. I blow it up. Okay, there's a bunch of people shooting.
We're gonna get you a win, bro. Swear to God. Please, for the love of God, get me a fucking win.
I don't care if I do or do not.
Still on the timer, by
There's a
the
bunch
way,
of
for
people down
3
here.
women.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Because you hate women and you're sexist.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
And then you would name women.
Just because I want to play a game, I'm not gonna play a game.
It's not a
that I'm
game. This
gonna
is
play.
more than a game. This is naming 3 women.
It's a way of life.
Why should I?
Fortnite is a way of life.
Tell me why. Give me a good reason.
Because you don't know any women.
Yes, I do.
You're not naming any, so how do I know?
Yeah, why should I name? Why should I name anyone? It's like asking me if I should name any particular.
Back to me is from World of Warcraft.
4 years old.
Yeah. So what is that again? Like it. If you're an orc in Warcraft, I guess you if you type to somebody in what is it called? The not orcs, the humans. If you type LOL, they'll see KEK because it just changes the letters to different letters. Is that the story but with CAC?
Am I?
You tell me.
I don't know. You tell me.
But like the CAC that Elon's saying, it's a very specific reference to like I thought it was like more like 2016, right? I don't know. I guess it could have been a little bit earlier, but 4chan thought that they memed Trump into victory in the 2016 election. People found a frog god statue from Egypt, and the god's name was Kek, and they thought it was special and magical because Pepe the frog they liked Pepe and there's a frog, and so therefore meme magic. I don't know.
You're supposed to be the one who psychoanalyzes people.
I don't know. Mentally, I don't think I can even put you on a map. I don't think I can clock you anywhere, man.
Which map specifically?
You don't live in the same reality, and that's you.
Elon Musk officially unclockable.
You are an indictment of the entire structure of world that we live in. Is what you are. You are a complete. That's exactly what you are.
I mean, he kind of is. That's low-key. Yeah, high-key.
It's supposed to be like meant as an insult because that's definitely a fucking compliment.
Well, it's like an insult for the state of the world.
That
Also,
you're an indictment on the way the world is.
Yeah, coming from you, that's just like the max level compliment. I'm a
cool guy, bro.
coming from an SJW like you, yeah.
Sure.
I got swag.
Do you tell that to
You know
yourself
Justin
so you feel bad
Bieber?
about yourself?
I'm like Justin Bieber. You heard
Sure
"Boyfriend"
you
by
are,
Justin Bieber? Swag, swag, swag. Oh, you heard that? Come on.
Nah.
Chilling by the fire while we eating fondue.
What is this?
You heard that?
What does this do? What the fuck even was that? Should we like go fight these people,
No.
or are we like staying on the sidelines
Let them kill each other.
and then pick them off individually?
Yes. Now
I
you're
love
getting
how
it.
we're playing it like the Dark Forest theory.
The dark forest theory.
Yeah, I'll explain it to you later. After
No,
we
I know
kill
what it
these
is.
people.
It's about like alien life and where it. I know that.
I really want to shoot these people so bad.
Sure you do, bro.
What was that supposed to mean? I think they should.
I think you got a lot of hate in your
Oh,
heart.
you're shooting at him? No, I don't.
I think it manifests in ways that you don't comprehend or digest fully, but I think you got a lot of hate in your heart.
How's that?
Because you don't understand the world, and the world doesn't understand you, and that's frustrating.
Oh no, I definitely understand the world. I definitely
No, you
understand the world.
don't. You don't understand it.
Yes, I
but
do.
You think you've convinced
Yes, I do.
yourself that you do.
Nope.
And your
There's a guy down here who's,
justification
like,
for it
hanging
is
around
your
here.
wealth and what you've accrued.
I don't have any wealth. What do you mean?
True.
Who do you think I am, actually? You did.
I think you're Adrien Ditman is who I think you are, bro. Good, nice victory royale, dude. Yeah, good games today, Adrien. Good games.
Excellent memes. Excellent memes. Okay.
Thanks for playing, man.
Thank you.
Yo, thanks for coming on the show. You know what? All the discourse aside, I genuinely do appreciate you having an open dialogue today.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought it was badass, and I think it's cool that you do that. Now, I do think, again, that I do think you are Elon Musk, and I do think that it's
what? Oh my
really
god.
embarrassing that you do
I'm
this.
definitely not. I'm definitely not. Dude, one day, here's the thing. The way that the world works, one day, there will come a time where everybody will know exactly who I am, and the claims such as those will appear as
Are you the
remarkably
Antichrist?
stupid. What?
It kind of sounds like it, low-key.
That's Mr. Beast.
Okay, so that's a new one. Okay, wait, what?
I'm just joking.
Cool. Who do you think I am?
Elon Musk.
Do you think I'm the Antichrist? Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Why specifically Antichrist? What
How do you
about me
sleep?
makes me? How do I sleep? Like
do
everybody
you
else
think
does?
that,
Did you sleep on your side? Do you sleep on your stomach? Do you sleep on your back? How do you sleep?
You're gonna be like, do you want your memory to be like good? Like I can tell that like you want to be go down in history books as like this guy got us to Mars, did all this. Like you're only gonna be remembered as like a negative stain.
I am not gonna be remembered as that. That's what Elon's gonna be remembered as.
That's what Elon's gonna be
no
remembered
matter
as.
how many people.
Right, is a negative stain.
Nope. That he's gonna be the person who brings people to Mars. Or he at least facilitates
that's what he
it, because
wants.
That's
That's
exactly
what he wants,
SpaceX
and he's
is.
realized recently that it's not going to happen like that, and so he has to influence more than he was before. And now
What
he
are you
just
talking
keeps
about?
digging
Are you
himself a hole.
aware? Okay, hang on a second. What do you think SpaceX is? Define it for me.
Gay?
You think space exploration is gay? Is gay, really?
No, I said SpaceX was.
Because that's exactly what it is. Okay, so how is that? Okay, so hang on a second.
Yeah, no, he changed his name back to Elon Musk from Kekius Maximus or whatever. He changed that after I think it was when the Cybertruck exploded.
Hang on a second. You want to say that some things are misogynistic, but at the same time you're willing to do things that are definitely homophobic. What's wrong with being gay?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, then what is wrong with SpaceX being gay? Because you
There's
said
nothing wrong with it
SpaceX
being gay.
but
I
you're
just
saying
said it
as
was
if was
gay.
negative. Okay, what's wrong? What's wrong
I
with
didn't
that?
say it was a negative. You insinuated it was a negative.
No, I didn't. You did.
You did.
Because
You
you
did.
just simply said it was gay. Because
you
internet
did.
culture literally stipulates that if you say that something is gay,
No.
then you're referring to it in a sense
No, you
of
took it
something
that
being
way.
negative.
You took it that way. I didn't say that.
Nope.
No, I got
That's
you.
not-
Elon's like, I'm gonna outwoke you.
Turning it around on you, bro.
Nope, you did not.
You've gone woke.
You've gone woke. There it is. That's what 4chan thinks. That's literally what 4chan thinks.
I thought, okay, so hang on a second. Isn't that a good thing then? Because you like woke, don't you?
No.
No, you said.
No, I like DEI. Come on. I like the algorithm back when it had DEI in it.
No, you earlier.
Put the DEI back in the algorithm.
Earlier, you did say that woke is kind of badass.
Woke's, I mean, sometimes.
Did he say woke is badass?
Then what's wrong with that? Am I becoming
I guess
better?
there's like.
Is that what you're trying to say? It's
I guess
what
there's
was
like
going on?
nuance
You're
to
saying
a
it
lot
like
of
a
things.
negative. What's wrong with it?
There's like nuance to so much in this world.
Okay,
that you
so
were
hang on a second. Are you saying that there's parts of woke that's bad?
Yeah.
Which parts?
That like maybe you can be too woke sometimes and like alienate people from like learning about like how they can actually progress their view of the world and social systems around them.
Like DEI, for instance, that would be pretty bad, wouldn't it?
No, DEI was awesome. Twitter was so much better with DEI.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
A lot
There
of
were less
censorship.
bots.
A lot of censorship. Nope.
Yeah, sometimes
There
you
were-
need censorship though. So like Nazis don't like run the site.
No,
Hell
Nazis
yeah.
run 4chan.
Yeah, the 4chan came
There's
to
no
X.
Nazis. There's no
because it was
there's no
free
Nazis
speech.
that run X. No, the good parts of 4chan came to X, and then a bunch of people who'd like to, of course, spread their
I thought you
strange
didn't know
views,
anything
such
about
as, you know,
4chan.
people are Nazis. Again, you keep saying that, but it's not true. When did I say that?
You said you don't know anything about 4chan earlier.
I did not. When did I say that? Point me to it.
Okay.
You got a bunch of people that can clip
We
your
do.
shit. When did
We
I say
do.
that?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, then find that moment for me.
Okay.
I'd like to.
Well, I'm sure that I've got to end the show, bro. I got plans.
Gotcha.
You free next week? You free next week?
Perhaps. We'll see. Yeah.
I'm gonna try
I'll
Deadlock. Let
you
me know. It's the
Depends on
next
what I'm
big
gonna
thing.
do. Perhaps. Yeah.
Can you name 3 girls yet?
You keep being on that, which is kind of funny. That's why I'm not going to tell you. If you would have asked differently, okay, hang on a second. Are you talking about girls or are you talking about women specifically? Because I don't know any girls, but women specifically. I do.
Either. I don't know. I'm literally like, it's not hard.
But why do you want to know it so bad? It's kind of
Because
funny.
it's weird that you can't name 3 girls.
Oh, I can definitely name them. I'm just not gonna. Because it's
Okay.
funny, the way it makes you feel.
The way it makes you feel is funny. That you can't name 3 girls.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just funny entirely. I think this is funny.
I get it.
It's like, you just name him, just name him, just name him.
I get it. I'll name
I mean, like,
3.
by which,
Grimes,
by which-
Vivian, Ghislaine.
Grimes, Vivian, Ghislaine. Yo!
Huh?
Just name 3 girls.
That's the holy trinity right there.
Don't do the other. Don't do the other 2. No. You want me to name women specifically? That's not a problem for me. I can do it. I'm just like pushing you because I know that you're trying to push some sort of thing, and I'd like to figure that out. And I just discovered it, I believe.
What'd you discover?
Don't worry about it.
Dick. All right. Well, hey, thanks for coming on the show. We appreciate you, bro.
One more thing I want to ask. Do you know Teapot? Do you know what Teapot is?
Oh, I don't know what that is. You talked about that earlier. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that you don't know what that is. It's literally called this part of Twitter, and it's like the tech side of things.
Oh.
You should look into it. It's pretty cool.
The tech side.
They won't like you too much.
Are there
though.
girls there?
Maybe.
Probably not.
Oh no, they definitely are.
Okay. Can you name one of them?
Wait,
Can you name one?
Can you name one of them?
Hang on a second. Are you not into chicks who do programming?
No, I am. I'm into all.
You don't think
kinds
that's
of
hot?
You heard
Wait, I thought Elon didn't like trans women.
the song "Girls" by The Dare? Look that up.
Is that your thing?
Look up "Girls" by The Dare. You'd fuck with this.
Huh?
The song.
Yeah, nah, it's too mainstream for me, man.
Listen to this.
Okay, I don't even know. Is that actual copyrightable music?
I don't.
Let's not find out.
I think there's a lot to process from that. I think it's him.
Oh, there we go. That's Connor's opinion. That's his professional opinion.
Which would be crazy.
He's not 100 on it, but
it's him. I think his brain is so cooked. I think he is so obsessed with his own website and has no life. And he is just completely, he thinks so full of himself that he can create an alternate persona online and that people wouldn't.
yeah, it's a combination of thinking that other people are not very intelligent. But here's what I think. Okay, I'll tell you what I think after this.
And now he just keeps digging his hole.
Diggy
That's what I
hole.
think.
Okay.
I don't know. That's what I think. He tweeted while you were live? No, I know. But, like, I think someone else can tweet for him. Or he could even, it's not like his tweets are, like, hard to, like, do. Like, he's just, like, concerning to, like, the fakest shit you've ever seen in your life. Anyways, thanks for tuning in to the stream, guys. If you're new here, welcome. I'm ConnorEatsPants. I play Marvel Rivals and Deadlock and Nintendo games and movie games on Monday and Fortnite on Friday. Usually they're not politically charged, but, you know, today we had a guest. It didn't even sound like him, loser. I think it kind of did sound like him. I think it did. There's just something about it, bro. There's just something about it. I don't know. Like, there's a vibe, right? There's like an energy to it. It's his laugh. You just, like, it's too much. He's on a space. Dude, spaces can be pre-recorded. We've determined that. Did you not see the fucking, like, what they did with the, you know, fuck! Come back! I forgot to ask about Haley! Calling him again.
Wait, Haley?
Oh. What a mistake. I wanted to ask why Haley Welch had the government-affiliated checkmark for, like, a little bit. But I guess Adrien wouldn't know. Only Elon would know. He doesn't work with him. No. Did you have notes for like the first 30 minutes and then it was just fucking, what is this guy talking about?
Concerning a...
What did this guy say? It's him. It is every psychoanalytic identifying marker. It's the saddest and creepiest thing in the world. The richest, most powerful man is lonely and bored. I pretend to be an altar with younger dudes. Creepy. We all have our demons, bro. We all have our... Listen, bro. We all have our demons. Fortunately for him, it manifests in a way that is much easier for us to digest. It's pathetic, but... Join his Twitter space? I don't want to join a Twitter space. I don't care. He's talking about you in spaces? Oh. Maybe I should care then. Jamie, pull that up.
I had a bit of a show that had attention design. I was also playing Fortnite. It was wild. I never thought I was ever going to be able to do that, but I did, so that's kind of fun.
All right. Look, if you're watching me on Shorts, I'm gonna end the stream. Hopefully, you'll get rated in.
He stopped talking.
I am about to fall asleep though. I stayed up way too late.
He's portraying you as the soy jack. I am not the soy.
You're the soy jack, apparently.
Dude,
yeah,
no, don't let him do that. No. Post him as the soy jack, please. Don't let him post me as the soy jack.
Don't let him do it.
No.
Here, this is the link. If you want to come over.
Don't let them do
All right.
that.
If you're watching on Shorts,
God, dude.
you can come over to the regular stream.
Oh my God,
it's
I have
right here.
19,000 viewers? Yo, can we keep this energy for the deadlock streams, please? Yeah, that was wild.
Is that better than he normally does?
And do what Elon doesn't do. And
who's Haley Welch? It's the Hawk Tua girl. Kobe. It's the Hawk Tua girl.
Need a breather.
Anyway, I'm gonna end the short stream. Feel free to join me on the regular stream.
And to like
all right,
do other shit, but no.
Click the link.
I put my stream
on
in
Shorts.
Close it up. You can consume it as you wish. Tumblr loves you, by the way. That's great to hear. Shout out to the girls. No, seriously, great stream. I'm pretty proud of that. We'll see how. See if it's even.
It's my fault, chat, for keeping us up too late.
It's still interesting.
I gotta either start streaming earlier or stream like maybe shorter streams. I don't know, something, chat. I'm doing my head in here.
That was weird. Like maybe he did like mitosis and like there's like a second him that's just like lesser.
Wait, I don't know if it's lesser. Well, yeah.
Very weird.
I'm about to give you my opinion on it, okay?
He's talking about you again? He's obsessed, bro.
He's definitely obsessed.
Like, he kept making all these kinds of insinuations. It was kind of funny. Again, it was just hilarious.
It was a funny show.
Let's see who's goddamn. Wow, a lot of people here today. Thank you all for joining.
Oh, you're making the news.
Oh yeah, that's a lot. Holy crap.
Yeah, I really wonder.
Read Elon's tweet right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. Forgot to say this. Probably should definitely address that. So yesterday we were speaking to 4chan. Maybe you want to open up another line of communication right there. If you could,
algorithm tweet coming soon to promote.
But by the way, the person who there was a thing that was going around
talking about the content feed or something. I'm not kidding.
They like.
I quite literally cannot listen to his voice any longer. Like I can't do it.
Okay, so I'm a little bit pissed off because, yeah, it does sound like this exact same voice. So when they say he's doing a Twitter space about you, are they talking about Elon? Are they trying to say that's proof that like this must be a different person? Or are they talking about Adrien Ditman?
Like you think it's bad listening? Imagine talking to the motherfucker. I can't do it. Like it's actually gonna break my brain. I can't do it. I have to go. Follow the stream if you're new. I'm gonna keep doing what I do, which is just playing games, no face cam, doing whatever when I feel like it. Fortnite Friday again next week, I think. Yeah.
Special guest in CC. That's right. I'll be on next week to talk about. No, just kidding, chat. But I do need to learn Fortnite from somebody. So ConnorEatsPants, if you're out there, like. Anyway, chat. Yeah, I kept us up too late. I'm sorry. I apologize for it. I'm supposed to tell you what my take is, right? What do I think as far as is this Elon or not? My answer is gonna confuse you, maybe, potentially, right? My answer is yes and no. I think it's a shared account. I think they're fucking with people, right? I think that there is somebody that sounds like Elon, and sometimes it's them, and I think that they think it's a big funny joke to sometimes bring Elon on. I think that they left the phone numbers. I think they planned this out. I think they had, like there's no way that Elon's silly enough that he's just going to make an alt account on his same phone number and not think that somebody's going to figure that out. He knows how Twitter works. There's no way that Elon is going to leave his, going to take a screenshot on his account that shows that he's got the engagement for Elon Musk, that he can see the engagement for Elon Musk, and that he's got the admin portal. That's not a boneheaded mistake. That was on purpose. They are trying to play with people's perception. They think it's really funny tricking people, and I think it's a shared account. I think that's what's going on. I think it's literally a shared account, and I don't know if it's an account that Elon made and then he got somebody that's an impersonator to impersonate him sometimes. But I really do think the simplest Occam's razor answer is shared account. It's a shared account. They think it's really funny. And this was all about getting people to, this was all about, just getting people to say, is he, isn't he, right? It's all about getting attention to Elon and this controversy. And I think it's kind of silly. I think it's kind of silly. So yeah, the way that the breadcrumbs were left was a little too damn convenient. I would have loved to hear Connor ask him something about the 4chan situation. I would love to hear from Adrien Ditman if he's going to claim that activity, that trip code activity on 4chan was actually him or not. So that's the only thing that we're missing, the only thing that doesn't give me 100% certainty, but I'm pretty sure that they're fucking with us. That's my answer. They are fucking with us, both of them, right? Elon is involved. Adrien is involved. That's what I think is going on. If it's him, then the voice is him. Why bother trying to impersonate? I think it's only sometimes him. Right? I think they change. I think they change it up. Speaking of changing it up, I'm gonna raid you into. If you're watching me on Twitch, I'm gonna raid you into Echoplex Media. You're gonna say hi to Dave for me. So looks like we're the second to raid Dave tonight, but it's been a little while. So yeah, I'll raid you into Echoplex Media. I gotta go to bed, chat. Legit. I stayed up too late. Again. But thank you for staying up with me. I appreciate that. Say hi to Dave and then go to sleep. Yeah, I'm sorry for keeping you up so late, chat. Again, my apologies. Thank you to Patreon. Thank you to my mods. All right, the mods did a lot. Always appreciate the moderation that we have, keeping everything chill. And appreciate the Patreons. Let me shout you out really quick if you're a Patreon. Once again, shouts out to Oral Ellipsis, Tracy Eva, Temporal Insanity, Funky Monkey, Shaxpier, Nadia, Moinoe, Just Julie, Jules K, JR, Hot Ham Radio, Good for Gabby, Buffy Geek, Sarah Xerix, Fancy shout out, Rachel K, Fancy shout out, Crystal Saphira, Fancy shout out, and Omega Star, Fancy shout out. And with that, chat, I bid you adieu. We're getting everybody into the robot here. I'm raiding you into Echoplex Media. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Meow. Again, sorry for keeping you up too late. It's my fault.
No comment check with the raid.
That's right, with the raid.
It's fucking lore night tonight here.
Fucking evil, demonic, possessed bitch.
Welcome in, friend.
Wait, what is this about? Am I...
They fucking lied to me. They told me they don't spray by airplanes anymore. They fucking lied to me. They said they ended this years ago. Fucking bitch!
She's so mad.
Anyway, good night, everyone.